subscribing. It's Chew.
Oh, there's a car. Car.
Oh, dude, I don't think I can shoot that. One of them's in the car. I'm waiting till the other one gets in. Both dead. Holy dude. Oh my god! Come on! Why? He's new to the game, guys. He can barely put hands. Oh, it's a player! It's a player! Okay. You got this. You got this. Beat him. Beat him. Yes! Go!
Oh, it's worth the dog, bro.
You.
Yeah, bitch.
Yes!
Yeah, bitch.
Go!
The wrong down, motherfucker.
Hello and welcome. Oh boy, is my voice fucked again? Hello and welcome. Calzone for lunch, pizza for dinner. Nah, man, too similar. Too similar. You can't do both of those. I won't even have like lasagna and pizza in the same day. They're too similar. That's a hot take that people get mad about for some reason. What's up, guys? How you doing? Over on YouTube, we got Zrit. How you doing? Race Stewart, what's up? Randomized username, Indy the Day, Nick, Ruan Raider, what's up? What's up? Greetings from sunny South Africa. It's a little sunny today, but it's quite chilly on this Friday morning. I don't mind though. I'm kind of enjoying the fall weather. What's going on, Shoes? What's up, Quacks, Wubs, Unsafe Corpse, Missy Rose, Lorenzer, Rizza, Nate, Shorty, Redline, OG is upset with you? Yeah. Why is he upset with me? I fucking hit him up to team last week. He said yes, and then he's scheduled with Slexify. How is he mad at me? Genuinely, OG is the only person who could get angry at someone because he bailed on them. He's the only person who could pull that off. Quick Drive, Astronaut, Bees, Subsilent, Dr. Soils, it's Shoes, bro. Everyone I've killed on Sakal has like nothing. It feels like it's the most geared. Feels like I'm the most geared guy I've ever seen. It's tough, man. It's a tough map to get into. And it really is. It's like, unless you're on the peninsula, like people are pretty low geared. I'm still enjoying it, but I definitely am like waiting to see the community kind of take the reins and perfect the map. I'm looking forward to it.
Esplosivo just resubbed for 32 months. Quick, I have a meeting with a bunch of legals in 15 minutes to discuss 11 representations and warranties clauses in a contract. What should I tell them?
Tell them that the bear market and the bull market are the same market. That's like, that blows people's minds, Esplosivo. You're really going to impress them with that one. I'm choosing to ignore Redline and Meza and their comments about intro screens. Rack, congratulations, dude. I hope the side business goes well. So it's a side business now. It's not your full thing. Because that's probably a pretty good way to go about it, is like keep your day job, work on the side hustle, see how it goes, and then, you know, go all in if you can, you know. But regardless of how you're doing it, man, I'm proud of you, dude. You got to roll the dice on yourself every once in a while. It's Shoes. Thank you for gifting a sub to Alexander. Bartlett, what's up? Jolly Orange, Crook V, Nassoy, Illmind, Bomar, Nover, what's up, man? Subsilent. I posted my enter winnings on Twitter and tagged you. Oh, I'll check it out later. I need to see when you actually get it, Subsilent. I want to see the beanie or whatever it is on your sexy person. Lexi doesn't know why you won't join them, because it would be 4 people. 4 people, so many fucking people, dude. It's too many people in Discord. I don't know, not to mention last time I joined, we didn't even meet up. Lexi hopped off before we ever even met up with her, and then OG hopped off like right away. Like, what's the point? Like, I want to team up when I schedule it. Oh my God, frustrating. Yo, Esplosivo, thank you for the tier 2 resub for 32 months, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have to be batshit crazy so he fits the bill. Yeah, he pulls that off splendidly. Shaded, Fistful of Harry, Savage Goon, what's up? For winning, how you doing? Because lasagna is ass. Oh, you're crazy. Lasagna is delicious. It's just too similar to pizza, in my opinion. Like, you know what I mean? Like pasta is the crust, sauce is sauce, cheese is cheese. It's like they're just too similar. You know what I mean? I don't want to eat them at the same time. Did I miss anybody? I think I caught everybody. Not a full-time thing yet. Dude, honestly, I think that's the way to do it, man. Like, that's what I did with streaming. It was my side hustle. It was my hobby. It was a nice little side income. And then eventually things grew to the point that I was like, you know what? I think I could pull this off, and, you know, rolled the dice, and it worked out, man. I hope it does for you too. And either way, man, you're going to have fun along the way. I got Quick Drive. I got Mezza. I got Harry's, Ruined Fat. What's up? What's up? Umbrella. When I get pizza, I end up having leftover pizza for every meal the next day. Do you really? I am pretty conservative about my leftover pizza, because usually it's like we get like LadyZed has her pizza, I have my pizza, we have half the pie left, so we each get one set of leftovers. So I really gotta ration, man. I really got to. Noodles, what's up? Faces of Paul Gatto, how you doing? Ethan, what's up? Philip J. Fry, how you doing, man? It's been a minute. That's all right, Ish. We can schedule a team up. Perfect. We can schedule a team up, Indy, and then you can bail on me, and then you can get mad at me because you bailed, because that's how that works. I'm not conservative at all. Definitely not when it comes to pizza. Side note, guys, I did fix the tips. Just the tips. Just the tips are fixed. You know, so feel free to scare the pants off of me if you so choose. But yeah, you know, I don't know. I fixed that. It's PayPal's still fucking me over, but I just set up a new tipping system. I think the alerts are going to work. I tested it with $1 earlier, which doesn't get an alert, but I'm 99% sure the alerts are going to work. God, coffee is so good. Coffee is so good. I haven't been streaming because I always forget chat exists, but I've been saving clips lately. It's really helpful to be able to go back and look at your gameplay with a new perspective. Yeah, it helps you learn. Helps you learn. What do you... I'm not in the game. I'm loading in the game. Oh my God, I'm in queue. I'm in queue, guys. Let's remove the death counter. Whoops. Hide the death counter, there we go. Oh my lordy. Hey, it works for winning.
$3.08. Back to
well, I was testing it mostly to make sure that it didn't give out information or anything, Yoda. You know what I mean? It was like the Amish Zed business, and it had an address, and I'm like, oh, that's not going to show up when people tip, right? So, but I tipped $1, and then I'm like, wait, $1 doesn't get an alert. But that's just giving 33 cents to, I guess, Streamlabs. I guess Streamlabs takes the cut now. I don't know what their cut's going to be like, but, you know, hopefully it's not worse than PayPal. Shoes, thank you for the 500 bits, man. I will take my pants off right when I get in server. And Berwinning, thank you for the 308. Thank you for testing the alert. Could have a death count for DayZ. We could. You could actually have a kill and death count for every stream, but I don't know. What's the point? That's not what DayZ's all about. I'm hoping for an Italian mom next time in the next life. Yeah, that would be lovely. Only the tip works fast. Oh my fucking God. Not cool, dude. Jesus, that one's too loud. That one's too loud and too cheap. I actually kind of want to play Outlast. I had a lot of fun playing Outlast. Here you go, Shoes. That was a really good game, man. I'm looking forward to playing that again next week. And doing the DLC and doing all the above.
Gypsy Lord 82 just resubbed for 46 months. This is getting ridiculous now.
It really is.
You're my second longest relationship now.
Aww.
XXX.
Aw, are we like an old married couple yet? If you're not in game for pants off, then it's pants off IRL. I mean, how can I take off what is not on?
For 4 months. Hello, sir.
Hello, fat boy. Thank you for the 4 months, Gypsy. Thank you for the 46-month resub. It is wild when you've been hanging out with stream friends for as long as your other serious relationships. That is a pretty wild statistic there. So happy I don't wear headphones when watching most of these. Yeah, man. It's a nightmare. I did not have nightmares about Outlast. It's not as scary as I thought it was gonna be. It's like very eerie, but I think that the Resident Evil games kind of prepped me for Outlast. All right, let's get this fire going. Follow my guide. Fire first thing. Food second thing. But yeah, I honestly want to hit up Slexy to team up like without OG and HB, because I don't think she and I have ever run together, and she seems super cool. I don't want her to think it's like personal or anything. 4 people is too much in a Discord. It's way too fucking much. Well, that's the thing, Redline, is like, I'm gonna end up trying to meet up with them. I'm gonna end up like rushing into the map, and then they're both gonna log off before we even meet up. So like, I don't understand what the point is. HB isn't on. Yeah, I told HB, I don't have HB in the title or anything. I told HB if he wants a teammate, feel free to join me. But you know, I'm fine rolling solo today, you know? It's just OG and Lexi. HB's getting on later. I don't know, whatever. I'll team up with Lexi at some point. I would like to do that, but like, I don't know. I just like feel weird. Like I messaged OG or told OG last week I'd be down for Friday. He forgot, teams up with his girlfriend. I'm not gonna just crash the party, you know? I don't know. But I do find it funny that OG manages to get mad at me when he's the one who rescheduled. Can you imagine if OG and I had a plan and I made a schedule with Mr. Gibbon and forgot, and I was like, yeah, dude, just join Gibbon and I, it'll be fine. Just join Gibbon, me, and 7 other people in Discord. We're logging off in 5 minutes. He's saying you did? Yeah, I was busting his balls, dude. I wasn't serious. Here, when I get into the house and I start getting warm, I will read you our conversation history. All right? I will let you all peek behind the curtain and show you the very sexy DMs that OG sends me all the time. Hub, what's up on YouTube? Nathan, how you doing? Chance Upton, what's up? Any weekend plans? Nah, not at all. We had plans with a friend, but I think the dad and the baby are sick, so no plans at all. Zarit, how you doing? How dare you not show up for a team up, even scheduled? You must have some nerve. I showed up for my scheduled team up. OG replaced me. All right, guys, here's the conversation. Last week when OG raided me, I said, I'm down to team up Friday. He said, sure. You guys were all there. Then I messaged him last night and I go, you guys want a team tomorrow? I totally forgot. You said you wanted to play. I'm with Lexi, but join us. It's been ages. And I said, that's all right. You play with your girlfriend. If HB is busy, then maybe I'll hit up Mr. Gibbon if he's free. And then OG proceeded to yell at me in all caps. HB said he was up till 5 a.m. And yeah, you know, here we are. Oh, look at this. That's nice.
Anon has just donated $3.08.
Oh God.
Testing, 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 testing.
It works. It works. It works really, really well. Thank you for the tip. I'm like triggered by anonymous tips though. But yeah, whoever that like anonymous person was that is fucking with my PayPal account, it's still like real money. Like my PayPal account says it has like $1,300 in it, but now it's flagged because they're fucking like fraudulent charges. I really don't understand what's going on, man. Testes, testes, testes. But yeah, if you look at the top donor, it's anonymous and it's like, oh my God, they messed up my PayPal. I really got to figure out what's going on.
Bradnixer just
because PayPal's not getting back to me.
Hope all is well, ready to watch a full day of some soccer.
It might not be a full day of soccer. No, it says that my funds will be held until April 2025. And like 1,300, like that's not legitimate. That's like whatever might be fraudulent. But like there is real money from very generous people in that account, you know, that is going to be held on there forever. I don't know. It pisses me off that, why is this the way that shit works with online corporations? Why is it always guilty until proven innocent? Why is that the case? I don't understand that. It's the same way with YouTube and copyright claims. Some Joe Schmo goes, oh, that's my copywritten content in your YouTube video. I made that. And then YouTube just goes, oh, we're so sorry. Here's all the money that this person received from making that video. They use 30 seconds of your audio in an hour-long video. Here's all the monies. Take all the monies. And then I'm like, hey, actually, they're lying. I pay for that music. I made an hour-long video. I worked really hard on it. They're fraudulently saying that it's their music. It's not. I would like my monies back, please. And then they go, well, first things first, we need you to give all of your personal information to the person who is fraudulently claiming that you use their music in their video. We want you to give them your address, your full name, and your phone number. They need to have all that information so that they can review you saying that they're full of shit, and then they can say, no, you're full of shit. And then YouTube will still take their side again. And then PayPal's the same way. Like, some, you know, you know, anybody can click on the link and donate to my PayPal account, and I thank you for doing it. But some dude does it, and I guess it seems sketchy, and PayPal goes, Zed, what the fuck's wrong with you? You're doing sketchy stuff. Stop that. We're banning your account. I'm like, dude, I didn't do anything. I've had PayPal for like 5 years, bro. You've been taking my fucking fees for 5 years. Why aren't you on my side? Ugh, I hate online corporations, dude. They're the worst. And you can't even get anybody on the phone. Like, it's just horseshit, man. Hesh, what's up, buddy? How you doing? PayPal is a bunch of crooks nowadays. They've tried ripping me off twice, never again. Yeah, I mean, if I can just go through Streamlabs. Yeah, right, Fistful? Hold on. We're in for it, guys. Just a minute.
Hot Pocket Death has just donated $3.08. Test tickles, 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 test tickles.
My tests are ticklish. Hot Pocket, thank you for the 308. But yeah, like, why doesn't PayPal go, hey, isn't it weird how there have been like a bunch of $42 tips from anonymous people? Like, shouldn't, like, I just don't understand why I get kicked in the nuts for this. I had the link out there. Someone else is clicking it. Why is this my fault? I just fucking hate PayPal. And again, you can't get a human being on the phone to explain it to anybody. You do PayPal chat. That's like the easiest way to get somebody to talk to you. And it's a bot that just sends you articles. No, they didn't charge back, Soils. It seems like it's legitimate money. Charging back would almost be worse because I'd be losing money there. The way that it's happening right now is they're donating. It seems to be fraudulent. And so PayPal has banned my account. But like, they haven't started chargebacks yet, knock on wood. But if they do that, I'm gonna be in serious trouble. I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure this person donated like $1,300. If they do a chargeback on every $42 tip, that adds up to $1,300. Like, that's gonna be a lot of money out of my pocket. Yeah, dude, it's fucked. Like, I don't think I'll go back to PayPal, but I do need to sort this out. All corporations are the worst, comrade. I mean, that is true. Just send me the $1,300. I would gladly send someone else the $1,300. I'll donate it to charity. I don't have access to it, man. It's locked in that account because apparently I'm a fraudulent person. A fraudulent fraud I am. Anyways, I don't want to bitch and moan about that stuff. I want to bitch and moan about OG bailing on me today. That's what I want to bitch and moan about. Terms of use of Streamlabs says you basically turn your Twitch account over to them? No, what? No. There was nothing like that, Bartlett.
Ohio Amish Political Party has just donated $3.08. We aren't horsing around down here in Toledo. We like rolling around in the hay and butter, turning lots and lots of butter. I churn so much butter.
No, you don't. You're lying. The Amish folk don't make butter, guys. This is another fraudulent thing. Amish folk buy their butter from Costco and then repackage it. I'm telling you, man. It's my conspiracy theory that I 100% believe. I'm telling you, that's what happens, dude. They buy those like bricks of butter from Costco, unwrap them, rewrap them, and then they claim that it's theirs. I'm telling you, dude. It's legit. But I forget what I was saying. Anyways, stuff and things. I went to baby dance class last night. I found it incredibly uncomfortable. Yeah, laundering butter. PayPal, go get those Amish folk. I found the baby dance class to be very uncomfortable. It's this like very nice dancer singer singing and trying to get the parents to join in, but none of the parents would sing along with this poor woman. So I was singing along, and you guys know how that sounds. And LadyZed is just in like a really awkward phase right now for a dance class where like there were babies younger than her that couldn't walk. Those babies just were happy to be held by their parents and dance with their parents in their arms. There was another kid who was like 2.5 who can actually listen to the teacher and do the dancing that the teacher is saying, like, now spin around, now run in a circle, now do a twist, you know? I have baby Zed, who's not old enough to listen yet, but too old to be held in my arms for an hour straight. So basically, baby Zed just stands there looking at the instructor like, what the heck is this lady doing? And I have to stand there and dance by myself. Feeling incredibly awkward. And that was my experience at baby dance class. I do not recommend it. I felt very, very awkward. It got to be fun towards the end. Once we had like scarves out, baby Zed loves the scarves, so it was fun playing with them. But yeah, I didn't enjoy it for the most part. I thought it was really awkward. You were so excited for baby dance class? I really was. You know, and I'll go again. I'm not gonna not go. I can be awkward, believe me. You think you're awkward? I was born in the awkward. Oh, that's a skull. Authorizing will allow Streamlabs to get the detail of your subscription to a channel, update a channel's title, game stats, and other metadata, cut VODs, read your channel's keys, stream on your behalf. I didn't see any of that, Bartlett. I mean, I already have Streamlabs hooked up through Twitch. I've had Streamlabs for alerts forever. But the tipping, I didn't have to accept any of that, dude. I literally just like put my, like, you know, routing info in, put my, oh, another skull, same skull. Put my LLC info in, and that was it. That's what they want to be able to do to sign in to tip. You have to accept that in order to tip me, is what you're saying? Is anybody else experiencing that? Because that's ridiculous. By the way, Ohio Amish Political Party, thank you for the 308. Because that's a lot. That's a lot of bullshit. I don't know, man. I don't have a choice right now, dude. It's my only option at the moment.
MacDOZ1255 just resubbed for 7 months.
Like, you know, I don't know of any other ways to do it. I never read terms of service. Yeah, me neither. Well, yeah, it's not my fault, but also I don't want, you know, people are gonna be like, oh, fuck that, I'm not tipping if they have to accept all that stuff. Anywho, chaotic morning already. I hope you guys are good. I hope you had a good rest of your afternoon. Thank you to everybody who hung out for Alien Isolation. And for Outlast, I had a fucking blast playing Outlast. I really, 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 really did. I hear apparently though that the Alien DLC, are you playing the first movie? Somebody was talking about how the Alien DLC is like amazing, and you're like the voice actors from the original movie come back? You play as Ripley. So I play as Ripley Sr. Dude, that's super cool. I do look forward to playing that. We'll save it for when Alien Isolation 2 is gonna come out, but that'll be the perfect way to like get hyped for Alien Isolation 2.
Boss JT765 just resubbed for 24 months. 24 months
they're both
with Zed,
pristine.
and he still won't confess his love to TRMZ. What's up with that, and how you doing, Zed?
Listen, all right, this is when I finally will reveal baby Zed's name, guys. Ooh, there's a house. You guys are incredibly rude. Incredibly rude. So rude, guys.
Sour Soup has just donated $5.56. Tee hee hee. Test pickles, 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 test pickles.
Oh my god. All right, Baby Zed's true name, guys, is the Baby Man Z. That's how much I love TRMZ. I named my child after him. I've told you guys many times that my child is named after my grandmother. TRMZ is my grandmother, ladies and gentlemen. It's time that you all know the truth, you sons of bitches. I'm not streaming. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm gonna have a beer. I'm gonna read a book on the porch. I'm not streaming anymore. I'm done. Oh crap. There goes that guy. Is his fire still lit? No, it's out. Look at them matches in your pocket. What about them? They're staying dry for the moment. Yep, that's my girl. That's my girl, the Baby Man Z. Honestly, naming your kid Ripley would be pretty badass. Paulina. Oh my god, that dude, I think I have to turn down that alert. It's too loud. Thank you for the bits, Fatty and Astronaut, you rude man. I'm telling your wife, dude. I will snitch, bro. I'm gonna tell your wife how you let your baby play with plastic all the time. How long is your time off, by the way? All right, we need to make another fire, and I gotta like drop some stuff because I just don't have room. Oh, why did I make that drill kit? Oh, and I also need rags. Can I break apart a drill kit? Hopefully I get the bark back. I go back Monday. Brutal, man. You want to do a game night before you go back? Damn it. I could find time to do a game night, like Sunday or something, or, you know, Saturday maybe. I'm absolutely dreading it. Yeah, man. Has it been relaxing, you know? Good time with the kiddo? Good time with the absolute unit that is baby astronaut? You got the ultimate worm tool now? What? Oh, the shovel? Yeah, we do, actually. I did just hear, a sheep of some sort, though. How's your penis healing up? What? I think you just turn it off when you're playing DayZ. Honestly, you're right, because I really like... I've been really enjoying, like, doing new shit every month with this channel. Like, the starting soon screen that shows, like, a previously on. I think having new alerts every month could be really fun, too. And I definitely love having, like, custom Be Right Back screens for different variety games and custom alerts for different variety games. But you're right, it doesn't make sense to have Outlast alerts up when I'm streaming DayZ. No way, this is gonna get ruined. Oh my god, that might be the best kill I've ever gotten, Shoes. Oh, that's why you said look at the matches, because I made the hand drill kit? Yeah, yeah. Alright, I need to cut some shit up and make rope. And then I'll be good to fish if I need to. But well, more than anything, I need to make a backpack. Jeremy T, good morning, man. Scrap, I got you. Ethan, Michael D, what's up, guys? All right, let's just let that stuff cook. And let's try to cut up some more clothes. I know I saw like a hoodie somewhere and like another tracksuit and some other bits and bobs. I'm hoping that tomorrow Autumn Cherno is full, I'm really enjoying the vibes of cold weather survival, but I do kind of want to take not a break from Sakal, but I want a day off from Sakal, you know? Compulsive, thanks for popping in, man. How the hell are you? Happy Friday. Salo, what's going on, buddy? You've been following for 2 years. Holy heck and heck, brother. 1 pallet of hamburger helper expired just 1,704 boxes for 25 cents each. Is that really a deal? I mean, does hamburger helper really expire? But would you ever actually eat all of that hamburger helper? Knowing Soils, he's like, well, you see, I'm gonna take this hamburger helper and then I'm gonna fix it up and turn it into like an old John Deere tractor and I'm gonna resell it for $35,000. That's what Soils does. He turns hamburger helper into profits. What's hamburger helper? It's like pasta. Ooh, that's a nice warm jacket. 18 slots, 20 slots. Can I cut this up? Cool. It's like pasta and cheese sauce that you combine with beef. A
sub to Salus Content.
It's good. It's really yummy. I like it a lot. There we go. I think that'll be enough, Rags. Oh yeah, hamburger helper absolutely slaps. I posted it in the recipe channel in our Discord, Babylon. LadyZed has like a homemade hamburger helper. You know, so like it tastes very similar, but you know, it probably has a little less processed crap in it, you know? Can I put it there just to heat it up? It'll probably burn if I do. All right, let's craft this backpack. We make it homemade. It's really good. It's really good, Ethan. It burned immediately. Why is it called hamburger helper? Then it's pasta. Because there's hamburger in it. Hamburger meat is in it. Does anybody have a more chaotic stream than me in terms of alerts?
Bartlett_4_America has just donated $3.08.
You add the meat, astronaut. You add the meat. You are the meat, astronaut. You are the meat. Do your characters transfer between maps? So Ethan, if you play on official servers, your character, a first-person character, will transfer from Cherno to Livonia to Sakal. It's very silly, in my opinion. On most community servers, there are different hives. And there's also a different hive from first to third person. Bartlett, thank you for the 308. Soured Soup for the 556. Ohio for the 308. Hot Pocket for the 308. Thank you, guys. I don't know why they call this stuff hamburger helper. It does just fine by itself. It would probably be pretty fine by itself. But I like protein.
I know what a video
DRS
gamer
Oils
is. I don't
has
know what
gifted a
Oh my
sub
God.
to pizza fragging.
Besides the obvious, you smoke some meth and fucking do a Zoom call.
Oh my God, Robot Lady and Bill Burr. Oh, how cool would it be if we could replace Sexy Robot Lady with Bill Burr's voice? Is that possible? Could like we get AI to do that for us? That would be amazing. All right, it's only chili. This is still boilingly hot. Got the knife. Sakal on D's. I almost put Sakal D's nuts in the title. So you could get geared on another map and come to Sakal? Yes, you could. On official servers, Ethan. On official servers. It's very silly. Oh, and thank you for the sub on YouTube. Soils, thank you for gifting a sub to Pizza Fraggin'. The people want sexy Bill Burr. Could you imagine Bill Burr gargling? Or I don't even know how I would do that impression. All right, we got to go find the well after this. Frickin' Red stream might be, Senny's might be as well. You can make her character dance with channel points. Yeah, I thought about doing stuff like that with channel points, but I knew it would get way too chaotic. Sauteed garlic and shallots for a salmon dish last night. I've cleaned the kitchen, but it still smells like garlic. That sounds like one of those good problems, Salty Parns. I don't know what we're doing for dinner tonight. I hope we go out. LadyZed went to this amazing place last night, and she had some sort of like lobster pasta dish that just sounded so good. I think that we actually were gonna do pizza Friday. I think that we were gonna do homemade pizza tonight. No, you know what? I'm saving the food. Saving the food. But let's go find the well, because I'm pretty sure it's just uphill. And then, we'll drink until our belly's full of water, and then we'll eat the food after. Here we go. I'm gonna kill it. I will destroy all of you. I will destroy you all. Honestly though, it scares me, but every time I hear that noise, I just kind of want to play Outlast. Outlast is so good, dude. That might be the best horror game ever made. I love Resident Evil games, but they're not really scary. Like I don't know. Resident Evil games haven't been scary for a long time. You're too cheap, Meza. You're too cheap. I haven't played a Silent Hill since whichever one was on PS5. DayZ zombies will always scare you. Their bugginess scares me.
CC3 has become a member. This is where I would write something clever.
What a clever statement, CC3. Thank you for the 3-month membership, buddy. Thank you. Resident Evil was scary when you were younger and when it was a fixed camera game. I think Resident Evil 4 was relatively scary. Going into that town in the beginning of the game was pretty freaking scary. But after that, it got pretty action-packed and less scary. Fishing is where it's at on this map. Smoke the fish and you're golden. I actually recommend boiling the fish, Ethan, because it gives you more hydration. And these springs are so hard to find when you get further into the map. You want scary? Play Subnautica. Dude, Subnautica 2 trailer came out yesterday, Talon. I cannot fucking wait, dude. In the first Resident Evil, the part where those dogs jumped through the windows down that hall scared the piss out of me. Yeah, dude. The first Resident Evil with fixed camera perspective was incredible, dude. Yeah, it did, Code Man. Yeah, it did. Trailer dropped yesterday. It's solid. I can't wait for that game to come out, man. We're gonna play Below Zero, like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 weeks before Subnautica 2 comes out, and then we'll play Subnautica 2. And Subnautica 2 might be a like, let's take a week and beat this game. I don't know if it'll be like a once a week game. It is co-op. I don't think I'll play it co-op. I'm glad that they're giving that option for people who want to play co-op, but I think that the isolation is what makes Subnautica so fun. I don't think I'd necessarily want to play it co-op. Someone should do a fixed camera mod for DayZ. How in the heck would that work? But I will say, Ethan, dehydrating fish, if water isn't a problem, your dehydrated fish is going to last you way longer. Yeah. Below Zero is meant to be kind of DLC, but it's packaged as its own game, and that really pissed people off. I hear that the music is not as good in Below Zero, which is really disappointing, because the music was a big part of the first game. Apparently they got a different composer. The new guy is good, and he's returning for Subnautica 2. But I really wish they got the first guy, because he's so fucking good. I'm waiting on Light No Fire, the next game after No Man's Sky. Is it also a space game? I just want to get as hydrated as possible, guys. In game and in real life. I gotta drink some water. I didn't drink enough water yesterday. Really, Shoes? I actually disagree. The wells on Sakal, I've never seen had another player roll up on me. They're outside of town and harder to find, so like, I actually feel safer at these wells than I do at like the Electro well. It's all one world. Ooh, that's cool. I had no idea Subnautica 2 trailer was out. Thanks, I had to watch it. Yep, came out yesterday. It's pretty rare that I'll interrupt a stream to watch like a YouTube video, but like somebody came in a chat and was like, dude, Subnautica trailer just dropped. I alt-tabbed immediately. People look for them, Shoes, but they're harder to find than you might think. I also think that the spawns are diverse enough on Sakal that like, there's usually only like one other person in the town you spawn in. The first one is where it's at. Below Zero sucks. Yeah, I hear a lot of mixed things. I think that I've managed my expectations enough for Below Zero that I'll enjoy it, but there's no way it's gonna top Subnautica 1. What are your thoughts on the trailer? The graphics look amazing. I doubt those are actual game graphics, probably like cinematic trailer graphics. It seemed to me that the trailer was mostly about showing off, hey, we've got co-play. Cooperative mode. That's the vibe I got. It seems like it's mostly about co-op mode, just saying we've got it. I don't know, but some of the monsters look pretty cool. I'm excited, I'll tell you that much. I've only spawned in one town 5 times. I feel like I get... I don't feel like I've had that problem, actually. Get over here. Yeah, bitch! Fuck you, bunny. So we will get you and OG trapped under the ocean together? Oh man, that would be pretty funny. I don't know though. I think that Wounded Locust traumatized me for cooperative base building games. Astronaut can attest to this. When he and I and Locust and another guy, Abs, all played Minecraft together, the 3 of us were like super careful about like what materials we used to build our base so it all looked cohesive, the organization of our mines and all that. And then Wounded Locust just went in there and was just like and ruined everything. I don't think I want a base build and then let somebody else just destroy my beautiful base. As you guys know, I hate base building. So I wouldn't want somebody to destroy my perfect, beautiful base that I craft while hating base building. Am I the only one who got a little frustrated with the Sakal trailer? It looks like it was amazing and incredibly well done, but don't all those custom animations and actions we've been asking for years? I agree it'd be nice to see new custom animations, but I don't think that... and I don't know this for a fact, but I would guess that making an animation that works in a game, that would work in different positions, different textures on different surfaces, would be a lot more complicated than doing that for one character in a cinematic trailer where you're controlling the angles, controlling the textures they're on. You know what I mean? Like, if they do an animation, it's got to work on this slope and on a flat surface. It's got to work on a rock and on this, indoors and outdoors. Like, wouldn't that be more complicated to implement than just like a one-off trailer, you know? But I do agree, man. Like, when I saw that guy like helping carry the buddy, I'm like, oh, can we please get that in the game? That would be cool. Borderline deceptive marketing, though. Isn't that kind of commonplace? Like the Subnautica 2 trailer, the game's not gonna look like that, you know? I don't know, I guess I just know not to take a trailer at face value. This blizzard is nuts, bro. Yeah, it definitely is a bit of a tease, like, oh, I wish we had that in the game, you know? Ooh, what are we slow cooking, Jolly? Oh, knocked down tree. As long as it says, like, not actual gameplay, which I don't know if DayZ's Frostline trailer did, but as long as it says that, I don't mind it. Adriel, what's up? Bayou Bum, good morning, good morning. Zomboid is adding carrying the Zeds in B42 and a whole bunch of other animations. I think it'd be easier to do animations in a Zomboid game than in DayZ though, right? Hold on. Dude, I really gotta call that doctor again. This lung thing is not getting better. Every time I have to cough, I have to like brace myself. It's so painful. It's like getting punched in the rib every time I cough. Have you been keeping up with how BI fucked Deer Isle, Alteria, and every abandoned map? No, I really don't know what's going on with that. Can you give me like a too long didn't read? Because I am interested and I've been hearing a little bit about it.
Just resubbed for 15 months.
Coffee Nut, thank you for the 15-month resub. Hot damn, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think I broke a rib. They took an x-ray and they didn't say anything about a broken rib. They said that they think it's just like inflammation in the lung from having been sick for so long. But that was, I think it'll be 2 weeks ago on Monday. And like, it's not getting any better. Like it's manageable with ibuprofen, but I don't want to take ibuprofen for that long. Like I really don't. Like I want it to get better. Noza, thank you for the 100 bits. I've been playing games for 45 years and I've never seen a game look as good as its trailer. Yeah, exactly. Hope you're good, Noza. L-Tank, I had it for months to the point that every time I cough, it hurt my back too. I haven't been having back pain. But dude, it's brutal, man. Like I wake up in the morning and it hurts to sit up because the ibuprofen is worn off. Did you try to remove your ribs for reasons? No, I did not. But I'm thinking about it. My wife had lung issues for 2 to 3 months after she had COVID. It takes a while and it sucks. This started almost a full month after COVID. I want the Sherpa hat. The Sherpa hat is a part of Sakal. I want to wear the Sherpa hat. They changed an asset for no reason, which removed it like 3 feet into the air, and the tools don't work anymore. John has sent the entire source for Deer Isle to BI to fix it. Are they willing to put that much effort in a modded map? It sucks that they broke it, but it's cool that they're willing to fix it, you know, for a map that doesn't make them any money. They're helping. Good. At least they're helping. Can't they just like control undo raising that texture 3 feet in the air? They gave me steroids, antibiotics, ibuprofen. Eventually I stopped using all medications and it just went away. Could be related to stress too. I mean, I've been a little stressed. I'm not gonna lie, the whole Sakal launch and me not being able to stream as much as I wanted to was a little stressful, but I wouldn't say that stressful enough to make me ill. Time to enjoy my day off and do nothing. Thanks for contributing to my entertainment. Happy to help by you. Thanks for hanging out with me on your day off, man. Modded maps make them money. Certainly people have bought DayZ on PC just to play Deer Isle in the mosque. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's not like a quantifiable amount though, really. But hopefully they know that the mods obviously help. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. You're right. People do buy DayZ because of mods. What the fuck am I talking about? But it isn't like something like Sakal where they can be like, look at how much money we made by making this map, you know? It's smaller, but it's cool looking and it's warmer. Are you still huffing glue? Could be a factor. Bro, I've been like, I haven't been doing any like inhalation. Like I really miss, I want to smoke a cigar sometime soon. I've been craving just like sitting on the front porch and listening to a podcast and smoking a cigar. But like obviously I'm not going to do that right now. Sumrak created a mollusk. He definitely appreciates modders, obviously. Half the DayZ dev team are modders. Started off as modders. But again, like, it would be hard to convince Bohemia, hey, we need to spend resources fixing a problem for modders. You know what I mean? Because Bohemia, the dollars and nickels and dime people, they're gonna go, whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you show me how that makes us money? And they can't, you know?
Take your pants off right
But I guess they just know it doesn't matter, that we appreciate it no matter what. I'm rolling it back, guys. Help me? Help me. Can't raise my fist sometimes. For winning, you almost killed me, you bastard. Yo, Ish, I will fly up to PA with Cohibus if you're down. What's a Cohibus? What is a Cohibus? I freaking have a shovel I could be using to beat zombies up. A cigar. Ooh, that sounds lovely. I don't know, a Cohibus. Clearly, I don't even know what it is, so it might be wasted on me. I never spend more than like 10 bucks on a cigar. I always go in, I'm like, I like something medium that isn't like, I don't like the added flavors, you know what I mean? I like something like medium flavorful, but I don't want like an espresso cigar, any bullshit like that, you know? And they usually hook me up and I usually enjoy it. Might as well roll up a $10 bill and smoke that. What do you mean? What, is 10 a lot or cheap for a cigar? Yeah, I was gonna say, I've enjoyed plenty of cigars at $10. I think more than that would be wasted on me. I don't smoke cigars often enough that I probably could spend a little more if I wanted to, but I don't know if I could tell the difference, you know? Cuban cigars. Yeah, I've never had a Cuban. If I, like, legitimately, like, if you know, I missed TwitchCon, but if we ever did, like, an LadyZed meetup and people were interested in smoking cigars, I would totally spend a little more and get something nicer, you know? But none of my friends like smoking cigars. If I smoke a cigar, it's on my own these days. And I don't know, it just feels weird to spend a bunch of money to just sit alone and, you know, I think I'd enjoy it just as much a $10 cigar as I would, like, a $30 cigar. I know, man. I would have gone with you, Meza. I absolutely would have been trying to encourage you guys to go. Thank you for the bits, Bartlett. Bartlett, for winning. I saw Bartlett's name right after. Cigar and a single malt equals heaven. I am actually like, and I got this, I think, from Bill Burr's podcast. But I mean, I'm not a Scotch guy no matter what. But Bill Burr was talking about how it doesn't make sense to drink a smoky whiskey while smoking a cigar. And that actually kind of checked out with me. Like, why are you doubling up on the smokiness? You know what I mean? He was actually talking about how he likes to drink a soda with a cigar and like go back and forth on the sweet and smoky. But I like a bourbon with a cigar. That's kind of my deal. Cheap pleasure when the kids are in bed. Hubby gets home, we share a Swisher. That's fucking adorable. I love that, Missy Rose. LadyZed would never get into it. But I love that for you two. How dare you confuse me with Bartlett? It's the bees, bro, the bees. Mama's gotta chill sometime. I freaking love it. Ooh, another screwdriver. Better condition one. Let's just drop that one. Keep that. All right, so I've got the BK-18, but only one shot. My spooky hoodie indeed. I could probably head up to the yellow tent military base. That's usually my next stop. And then head to the prison. Probably feasible. I do need gloves though. Not sure how much they are in the US, but Monte Cristo is the way to go. They're 20 to 25. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. I don't think I'd want to spend 20 bucks on a cigar. I really don't. It would have to be for a special occasion. The prison feels like the Staroi military of Sakal. I agree. I wish there was like more options for that type of loot. Like I've been thinking a lot. On Monday, I'm planning on making my first loot route guide for Sakal. And I'm thinking, I don't know where I'm gonna start, but I think it's gonna go to that military base and then to the prison and then maybe to the Mosin town and then down to the peninsula probably. But then I'm like, if I was gonna make a second loot route, I really don't know where it would go. I truly have no clue. Should we catch some fish? I think we should. Before we leave town, let's catch some fish and we can eat it while we travel. Have you done the West Coast yet? No, not really, no. I don't feel like I get a lot of West Coast spawns. I think I usually spawn in the East. Finding a lot of canned goods though. Real Havana taste is worth paying more, trust me. Try it, you'll be buzzing. I think the next time I get a cigar, maybe I will try to go a little more expensive. Maybe knock it up to like 15, you know? I'm beginning to enjoy them more. Like I enjoy the peace and quiet of just smoking them on my own. I have to, because no one will smoke them with me. Missy, can I come over and smoke a cigar while you and your husband smoke a Swisher Sweet? Have you done its dynamic container run yet? No, the time that we tried it, I got killed by Pelucia. You could just try Blow instead. Is Blow more or less expensive than Cuban cigars? No, dude, I have way too addictive of a personality to ever try cocaine. No way in hell. Ready to delete the game? Why? What happened, Awa? You have to sit on the ground, though? Oh, man. Bring your own chair. I plan to get really into Blow when I'm 70. That's a good goal. I like that for you, astronaut. I've been digging up some worms all the live long day. I'm digging up some worms to catch some fish and say, I don't know. Do an IRL stream 30 minutes before you end and we all smoke a cigar with you? That actually sounds kind of fun. Although then I'd have chat like yelling at me like, you're lighting it wrong. What are you doing? You're lighting it wrong. As of 12 last night, my car now has Halloween costumes. Oh, I need to see that. Redline is gonna be such a dad, dude. You might be like the daddiest dad that ever has dadded. If I don't do Blow when I'm 70, what has this all been for? I mean, you kind of make a good point. What about heroin? Do you think, would you shoot up heroin when you're like 80? What about that? Every decade you live after retirement, you just start doing another drug. It's like that Patton Oswalt bit that every year after 90, that you live, you should be able to break a different law that just doesn't apply to you. And if you hit 100, you're allowed to murder a human being with your bare hands. If that human being isn't capable of fighting you off because you're over 100 and you can murder them with your bare hands, we're just thinning out the herd anyways. But like at 91, you can officially shoplift. You can just pick up anything, kids excluded, Soils. You can just pick up anything from a store. If you can carry it out, they're not allowed to stop you. Maybe at 92, drug laws don't apply anymore, you know? I wonder if you're too young for the first one. For what? There's nothing quite like sipping on some whiskey and smoking a cigar with a buddy. It's pretty awesome. I wish I had buddies. What the fuck are we talking about right now? 2025 Purge? No, we are not. I wish I had a buddy that didn't move across the country, astronaut. So rude, brother. So rude. You have 3 buddies you bailed on? Yeah, I did. Maybe that's why I don't have buddies, because I keep breaking my wrists and making it harder to make plans with. There's nothing quite like sipping some whiskey and puffing a cigar, having a good conversation, relaxing. Last time I did that was my own bachelor party, and I did it in a hot tub with some Buffalo Trace. It was pretty lovely. I don't know if I'm gonna bother cooking this fish yet. I could always cook it at the next fire we make. Oh man, look at that. Look at the percentages we got, 96%. Because I fished with a real fishing rod and a real hook. That's dope, man. I don't know, astronaut. It doesn't seem like I'm getting my credit for my flight. I'm getting a refund. I only have a credit, and I have like a year to use that, I guess. I don't know. I'd like to do it with Baby and LadyZed. I was thinking it'd be awesome to do it like in the winter, but then like, how do I schedule that? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. It might end up being like a really quick trip, just with me.
DEA has just donated $3.08. Has entered the chat. Go on, go on.
DEA has entered the chat. Thank you for the 308. I'm gonna spend that 308 on cocaine. Thank you very much. Yeah, man, it's bullshit, dude. I had a doctor's note saying that I'm not allowed to travel. One of their employees said that that was enough and I would qualify for a full refund, and they're not giving it to me. That's another thing I gotta do on Monday. I gotta call my credit card company and see if they'll let me refund it. When are we going to Minneapolis for Redline Con? Oh God, Redline Con. I don't think I can afford Redline Con. Just JS Moo and Crumble. Thank you for the follows. All right, we're keeping that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the rabbit. Maybe PayPal caught a whiff of what you're spending your tips on. It's an intervention. Maybe it is. I think I gotta cook this meat. We gotta go inside and we gotta cook. Keep your peener in your pants? Where else would I keep it? It's $0? I don't know, man. It seems like one of those like highfalutin lifestyles, Redline Con. Hey, I told LadyZed about it, and she was open to it. I mean, LadyZed and I deserve this trip, this all-inclusive resort trip in February. But it does kind of make the other trips that I want to do a little more difficult to pull off. All right. Keeping the victory beer. We're gonna keep those for the future when we're hungry. And I'll try to eat as much of the fish as I can. Sure you do, Nads. Sure you do. You can stream from my office while these are cooking. Check the 2 videos I posted in the mod room. I'm gonna die. Somebody's gonna roll up and kill me. No, I'm gonna burn my fish, dude. I'm not gonna burn my fish. Dude, streams fly by. Well, it's only been an hour, but it's already 10 a.m. I didn't start until 9 o'clock? God damn it, man. LadyZed was such a handful this morning, dude. She was a handful for bed last night, too. Stream from Redline's house and it's a real business trip. True that. I could do that edible stream that everybody's been clamoring for. It's gonna take a while. 2 babies in the background screaming, Ish and I on edible as LadyZed yelling. Sounds like a good time. I think she is teething, ergo. She wouldn't eat this morning. She was up at like 9:30 last night crying. I think she might be teething. Are we friendly today or murdering? We haven't seen anybody yet, so it just depends on the people we meet. I have a ridiculous amount of food between this rabbit and all this fish. I hope I'm gonna be able to hold on to it all. I guess, yeah, I'm good. I'll be able to fit it all. Give baby Zed a single malt and a cigar. Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, that's why I had a kid, man. I just want somebody to smoke a cigar with. I just need a friend that lives locally. If you meet OG, please team up, then betray. I'll make it worth your while. Oh, God. He's so mad. There we go. I've heard that too, not really over it. And my stance on putting whiskey on your baby's gums is that the whiskey is for daddy, not for baby. Baby doesn't work hard enough to deserve whiskey at the end of the night. That's my hot take. All right, we're going up to the mill. Sun seems to be setting in the west. This means this is the east side. Should be able to hit the military, then the prison. Maybe wait out the night. Oh, player over there? He's got nothing. He ain't ready to journey north yet. South, rather. We want his pants. If I had a shotgun, maybe I'd hold him up. But a BK-18, man, he starts swinging at me. Even if I manage to hit him, I don't know. It might not go well. Hopefully this mill will have some BK ammo. Is this hoodie in vanilla? Nah, I don't think so. Oh my God, I wonder if that briefcase would still be there. No, that was 2 days ago. There's no way that briefcase is still there. Trapper hat. I like my hat. I like my Sherpa hat. It's cute. I was born in Detroit. I'm not wearing pants for a reason. By the way, is anybody watching, or did anybody watch Bad Monkey? Oh, so you can make a fire indoors. That's cool. Hide the smoke a little bit. We just watched episode 4 of Bad Monkey. I'm really enjoying this show. Episodes 1 and 2 were like good. I'm like, all right, Vince Vaughn is funny enough that I'm in. But then when episode 3 hit, I was like, oh shit, I can't wait to watch the next episode. And then episode 4, I'm like, I'm all in, man. It's a really good show. Isn't the briefcase technically a storage item? Those last 7 days usually, so maybe my briefcase would be there still. Excuse me. It's worth a look. I think I'm on the side of the volcano that has the military area. That hoodie is awesome. Feels like you're in Cobra Kai. Is this the uniform for Cobra Kai? I've still never seen Karate Kid. That's a huge oversight. I've never seen the movie. Obviously didn't watch the show since I've never seen the movie, you know. That's one that I've missed out on. Quad, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Never seen Karate Kid. I don't know how that one slipped by me. It's right up my alley. It just never. Yeah, like I know about like wax on, wax off. I know about the crane kick. Like it's one of those that is just like osmosis its way into my brain, you know, through pop culture. But I've never seen the movie. This baked meat is not giving me much hydration at all. Sorry, did I say that wrong? It osmosified. It's way into my brain, Bartlett. Is that better? Osmosified? 3 Ninjas is better, and I've definitely seen 3 Ninjas, so, you know, good thing I've seen that one. Frog. Ice frogs. There it is. I've never seen 3 Ninjas. I can't. That's a bad one because I love Chris Farley. I've heard that Cobra Kai is really good, Gen J. I've heard really good things about that show. I'm disappointed in myself. I will say, I'm disappointed in myself. At some point, I'll watch it with Baby Zed. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, I've seen. That one I've seen. I think I saw all 3 of the original of those. I don't really know how many there are. Between those 2 movies, I was convinced I would have to use karate on a daily basis as I got older. It's like how you thought that like quicksand was gonna be like a real problem growing up, and then it turned out that it wasn't. Thought it was 2? I don't know. I know there was Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Honey, I Blew Up the Baby. Was there a 3rd one? Have you ever seen Wet Dreams on Elm Street? I think we're talking about different kinds of movies. Lady Cassie, you know she's got something good when she comes into chat and calls me bro. Bro, what's up? Want to know the first thing that happened before we even pulled into Colorado Springs? I do. Tell me. Honey, I lost the baby. Does something shrink or expand in that movie? Honey, we shrunk ourselves. Yeah, see, I thought there was a third one. Good daddy-daughter movie to see. Awesome. I can't wait for daddy-daughter movie nights. It's Brosif Cassie now, astronaut. Brosif. Movies like that are staple classics that you have to see, like Office Space. Office Space is totally a classic, but it's like an adult movie, you know. My windshield got a crack on it. Was anyone else expecting something way crazier? Either way, that sucks, but I was expecting, like, you have no idea there was a moose in the middle of the road and it took a dump on the hood of our car, and then, you know, the baby came out and rode the moose into the sunset. I was expecting drama and intrigue. Did you call Safe Light Repair, Safe Light Replace? Because that's the only company I know of that does windshield repair. All right, I want to fight the zombies that could have plates first. It seems like they're always on the side around this hill. It's my brand new car. Oh, that does suck. That really blows. Our new CRV, somebody rear-ended it when they were parking. Didn't leave a note, of course, so there's just like a bump and a dent in the rear bumper. Which is pretty annoying. Usually the plate zombies are over here, but I'm not seeing any. It'd be sad if there was a bump and a dent in a particular Corvette. Yeah, it would be sad. Unfortunately, you wouldn't be able to tell because it's hard to see dents and bumps through all the fucking rust. It's actually a pro move. You're never gonna get upset about like a fender bender or a paint scratch or, you know, a fucked up bumper if your car is just covered in rust. Oh. Nothing in it. Three plate zombies for me last night. Wow, thanks for hogging all the plates so I don't get any. Jerk. That looks like a stab vest. Better than nothing. I received my pint glass today. It looks great. It's my new favorite pint glass now. Thanks, how you gift it. I did not gift it. I think the pint glass was Zanzan? Oh, there's an angry zombie in there. CD has been doing a ton of beanies. I don't know. I think Zanzan did the mugs. The mugs and the glasses. Yeah, there's already a bump in my CRV in the back bumper. So much drop stuff. Actually, is somebody loot cycling? Oh yeah, dude, like the first week, Redline. Like literally the first week. Like almost to the point that I wondered if like we bought it with that, but I really don't think so. I can't tell if that zombie's angry at me or it's somebody in there. So let's do a little flankaroonie. Sparrow. Happy Friday to you too. Yep, dead zombie. Yeah, it happens, Rocker. It happens. But if I bump into somebody's car and I actually see damage, I'm leaving a note, dude. Like I'm not gonna lie. I have, you know, love tapped another car, gotten out, looked at the bumper, and then just like, you know, a little, and nothing's there. I'm not gonna leave a note. But if there's a mark, I'm leaving a fucking note, dude. I'm not an asshole. Does it have cameras and stuff? There's a camera in the front of the car for like the, you know, collision protection and lane assist and all that. But I don't think it like records when you're parked or anything. The note says, ha ha ha, fuck your bumper. Okay, that would actually be hilarious, dude. This is like minor enough of a bump that like I'm not too mad about it. I'm just like a little bummed because it's like a brand new car. But if somebody bumped my car, left a note and said, ha ha ha, fuck your bumper, I would honestly laugh. There's a dead zombie in there, but I'm not seeing anybody running around. I hate being on this rock. I feel like I'm gonna get... Oh, I'm sliding! I feel like I'm gonna get spotted any second. I'd be more mad if you licked my car, but I'm fixing it. I'm fixing the paint scratch. In large cities, parallel parking often involves bumper kisses. Yeah, but we call them Philly love taps is what we called them in Philly. But a love tap is usually not enough to cause any damage. Like the dent on my CRV, like somebody was moving pretty quick to cause that dent. And it looks like they hit it with a tow hitch because it's like a perfect little circle that's like pushed in. So I'm pretty sure that somebody was like in a parking lot backing out and then hit their tail to my tail. You know what I mean? Zach Moore, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Owie. Clapping cheeks. BFG!
BFG underscore 9000 gifted a this is fine. To the chat.
Guys!
Type. Enter for a chance to win.
I'm wearing...
Friday.
No, I'm not wearing that shirt right now. Dude, BFG, thank you for the gifted merch. Gifted t-shirt, guys. YouTube, you have time to jump over to Twitch chat. Drop a follow. You have to be a follower, guys. And then exclamation mark enter, and you are entered to win the merch giveaway. Thank you, BFG. I'm wearing a different shirt that actually is a shirt that isn't released yet. I gotta get that shirt out there. It's a cool shirt that I want to release, but I haven't done it yet. Very, very sneaky. Very, very sneaky. That's the dead zombie, but maybe the person who killed it is long gone. Somebody having just beat me here, probably not going to find anything of value. Yeah, he's angry on me now. I gotta really pay attention to the Discord for this server and see if any like modded areas get added. Like, I'm going to continue ignoring NBC gear, but maybe you actually could find some NBC gear. Or you could use NBC gear at some point, you know? You call it bumper kiss, I call it a love tap? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Boom. We call it a love tap here, too. Uh-oh. Damn, usually those fanny packs have maps in them. Not smoked weed in 48 hours. I'm struggling. Give me some words of wisdom. I need it. Hope you're well. I mean, dude, it's just boredom. That's the problem, Digits, right? Like, that was always my problem. Is there one behind me? What is happening? So you just got to keep yourself occupied. But, you know, I don't know why you're cutting back, but whatever the reason is, it's worth it, dude. At the very least, you know, next time you smoke, you're going to get super high if you are going to return to it. That's reason enough. And also, Dr. Soils is there with you. He's at day 3 without weed. It looks like P-Flug won the giveaway. BFG, thank you again for gifting the shirt. And P-Flug, enjoy the merch. I have not found I was just looking. I don't see a briefcase key in this room, but they can spawn here. Jesus. I'm tough nurse. I'm on day 50 and it's finally easier. I only found like with weed, the first week was like really challenging just because I was bored. You know, it was a lot harder for me to quit cigarettes than it was ever to quit weed. Okay, that sounds like it's towards the prison. Honestly, this sledgehammer is disappointing me. We're gonna use the screwdriver. Almost 20 years without weed, that's about to change. I mean, if things have changed and you can or you want to again, you know, have fun, but 20 years, man, that's quite a streak. I don't think I'm gonna go that way just yet. It feels like I'm following people, so I'm not finding good loot. Let's go see if we can find, oh my goodness, my dropped suitcase. Tuesday was my 2-year Sig-free mark. That is amazing, Yoda. Sig-free is the best one. Like, if you're gonna, I mean, I'm sure quitting like heroin is really good too, but like quitting cigarettes was amazing, man. Just like feeling like you can breathe again is just a lovely feeling. Usually find fires and dropped gear in here.
Congratulations.
How are you doing,
Look
Meza?
for redeemed prize. This is fine.
Glad you redeemed it, P-Flug. Enjoy the shirt. How are you doing, Meza? Ooh, nice. That's a cool shirt. Took me forever to get off nicotine. It was brutal. The first week is hell. It really is. I genuinely can't imagine quitting vaping. Quitting cigarettes is hard enough as it is, but at least it's like frowned upon and it has like, you know, people smell it and like you smell it and yada, yada, yada. But dude, vaping, if I was addicted to nicotine via vaping, I'd be ripping chunky clouds all day, every day while I'm streaming. I would never be able to quit it. Nicotine patches, still smoke two to 4 a day. All right, I mean, that's pretty good. It's pretty good, you know, you're making progress. I'm proud of you. I haven't smoked a cig in 16 years, so congrats on that. Smoking a bowl before the gym? Oh my God. I don't know if there's anything that would make me less motivated to work out. Crap, we're freezing to death. Should I make a torch? Fuck it, let's make a torch. It's not that dark yet. Maybe we can get away with a torch and go find that briefcase. I quit vaping a year ago. I wanted to chew my arm off. Yeah. I think I'm so glad that I quit cigarettes before vaping was a popular thing.
Zonzon gifted a LadyZed Brewing Company hoodie to the chat.
Holy shit.
Type. Enter for a chance to win. Winter is coming. Time to wrap up warm.
It's true. It is coming. Double merch giveaway, guys. Again, you got to be a follower. ! Enter. And you can win a Brewing Company hoodie. Zanzan, thank you, buddy. CC, well, congrats on the retirement coming up, man. Well, exactly, Bayou. It's too easy to do, you know? Like cigarettes, like you gotta go outside in the rain in order to smoke. A vape, you just like rip a cloud, you know? I would never be able to get off of it. Quit smoking for 5 years. One tragedy in my life got me smoking again, trying again. Jeremy, I hope you managed to pull it off. I had a few setbacks. I quit around the age of like 25. And I think I relapsed and started smoking again at like 27. You know, I found it a lot easier to quit that time. But, yeah, you know, it happens, dude. It happens. It is only in Twitch chat, YouTube. You can come over to YouTube, sorry, to Twitch chat. You just gotta drop a follow and hit ! Enter. But yeah, the giveaways only work on Twitch chats. I don't know if this torch is gonna be enough to get me the buff. Or even get me out of dark blue. Well, I stashed one the other day, Alfano, but I know where it spawns, so I'm going to first check if I see where it spawns. If it's not there, I'm going to check and see if my stash is still there. It's unlikely, but, you know, worth checking. I can't imagine quitting coffee. If there's ever a coffee shortage, like in the past, we're all in trouble. Coffee is not one that I need. I enjoy coffee. It's nice in the morning. I do not need it. Like, the way that our morning routine has been going recently, I'm waking up at like 6, maybe 6:30 at the latest. And I'm not having a cup of coffee until I get home from dropping LadyZed off at like 7:30. And like at that point, I'm just like drinking it because like I can. Like I really don't feel like I need it. I can go a day without coffee and it's no big deal. Yeah, it's just nice to have something to drink in the morning, Rocker. It's a nice routine. I like sipping my coffee and doing my hand therapy, but I definitely, like, if I go a day without coffee, it's not a big deal at all. If there was ever a downside to coffee, like if my doctor was like, you got to get off coffee, it's giving you osteoporosis, I'd quit, no problem. Fungal Growth, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Freshy and Dances with Horses, thank you for the follows on Twitch. Hand therapy. After 20 years in the Navy, I'm firmly in the I'll kill a bitch for a cup of coffee. Loves Your Mom won the hoodie. Loves Your Mom. Hopefully it makes a nice gift for my mother. There is a wolf down there. 3 wolves. Oh no. I hope you enjoy the merch, man. And Zanzan, thank you so much. Karma, have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out, dude. LadyZed is like that with her coffee. She's a fucking crazy person about coffee. When we first lived together, I broke her coffee machine. I dropped the pot and it shattered. Was that it? Was there something else that broke? Because why didn't we just like make coffee and pour it right into the cup? Anyways, I was like, all right, I'll go out tomorrow and I'll buy you a new coffee machine. LadyZed's like, all right, fine, whatever. But then that morning I like slept in and woke up and was like, I want to make breakfast. Like I was like dilly-dallying. I didn't want to go get the coffee maker. And finally LadyZed was like, you need to go right now.
Brewing Company pint GL to the chat. Type.
Holy shit,
Enter for
guys.
a chance to win. This is how it's done. Right.
So much merch. Dude, thank you for gifting out a brewing company pint glass. Guys, again, YouTube, you have time. Jump over to Twitch chat, drop a file, ! Enter. The pint glass is like the best merch I have, so you definitely want to enter. Guys, thank you for the generosity. P-Flug paying it forward, Zanzan BFG. Thank you, guys. But yeah, LadyZed was ready to kill me. She's like, you need to go buy a coffee maker right now, and you need to come home with Starbucks, because I'm not waiting to brew coffee. She was fucking livid, dude. She needs her coffee. Yeah, merch marathon, for real. Not quite a pint glass. Is it not? I don't know what it is, actually. Is it a 20-ouncer? You're damn right she was. Yeah, I think if we had been married, she might have divorced me. No way. That feels like it was dropped. Damn, dude. Wow, cool. So like, because the fact that the gun wasn't loaded indicates that it did spawn here. That's neat. I didn't think that military or police loot could spawn here. Weirdo Joe, Informal Cookie, thank you all for the follows, guys.
Congratulations. Lufsherm 0M redeemed prize, Amish Zed Brewing Company hoodie.
There you go, bud. O positive. Do I need blood? Nah, I don't. These are better pants. I think. Drop that. Okay. Kind of thought I heard something. Oh, you know what? I should restock that torch. Is Sakal harder to find good guns and shit? The progression on Sakal is very steep. You're like a fresh spawn forever, and then you get to like the peninsula, and suddenly you're just like the most geared you've ever been in your entire life. No, don't ignite. I think that the progression is something that could honestly be improved upon for Sakal. Once you get down to like the south, there's a lot of good loot, and there's like one or two like quote unquote hunting villages that are really good for loot, like Mosins and the like, but it's definitely a new looting up experience, and one that I personally think needs a little bit of work. It looks like the Mastermind won P-Flug's gifted pint glass. Thank you, P-Flug and Mastermind. Enjoy the merch, man. It's only rigged when mods win. So I think that the scientist is like right around here. Four-fifths of a pint glass. Where is the Mosin village? It is directly south of the volcano by like, I don't know, 300 meters or so, maybe more, sorry, like, no, further than that. I don't know what I'm talking. I don't know how far it is, but it's directly south of the volcano. If I find a map, I'll show you. All right, so I believe that my case was in these trees around here. Now that the sun is actually going down, this torch is kind of risky. And didn't I hit this deer stand when I left? So I can hit the deer stand, go to the right, and I should find it, theoretically. Again, it might not be there anymore, but, you know, it's worth a look-see. There's like 7 or 8 spawns right at the U-turn for the scientist. Oh, I thought it was 1 spawn. But yeah, I do plan on making a loot route guide on Monday, guys, for Sakal. Oh my god, that reminds me. I gotta do a quality check for the Deadfall video. There's a video coming out on Sunday. This deer stand is added. Yes, I'm playing on a modded server, guys, so there are custom locations added. A couple of deer stands have been added so far. I don't really know what else has been added. But yeah, I'm playing modded now. I actually am probably gonna need to, like, play a lot of vanilla Sakal just for my loot route guides, you know? No, deer stands are, there's no hunting shit in the vanilla map. No hunting buildings. There's like a village that spawns hunting loot, and it'll definitely be in my loot route guide. Maybe it'll be the last stop, honestly. Yeah, there are no, like, winter camps. You know, there are, like, scope store buildings in cities, but that's it. I Survive already has it up. I've seen the loot tier maps that have been posted already. It's so silly that the southern islands are tier 1. That makes no sense. I love the map, but it does need some tweaking. Not having hunting buildings is so straining me, right? Like, it seems like a map that hunting is like a big deal. Like, why would hunting buildings not be in it? The southern islands, that massive southern island, like, it's a tier 1 and it has absolutely nothing on it. Like, why would you even add that? Like, some poor bastard wasted their time designing that island. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. It'll get tweaked on modded servers for sure, but I also would like to see it tweaked for vanilla. Like, that's where a toxic zone should be. That's where those shipping containers that have NATO loot should be, you know? Instead, they seem to be on the northern islands. All right. I really think it was, like, right here. Yeah, dude, it was right here. It totally was. I think it just despawned by now, but I'm pretty sure that this is where it was. Any team ups with TRMZ coming up? Nothing scheduled, but I will be hitting him up soon. All right.
Hello, my name
Interesting,
is
Vlad the Impaler.
Running Man.
Interesting first message. Egg chat, egg. There are hunting stores in towns though. Like, we want, like, I think most people want to see, like, the summer camp equivalent where it's like, this is where you go for a scope, you know? For winning, thank you for the bits, buddy. Almighty, thank you for the follow. I guess I'm kind of heading towards geothermal plant. I do want to hit up the prison, but, you know, we're kind of closer to geothermal. The heck is this? Sounds like an AI trying to make a joke. I don't know. There was somebody on YouTube who said something about chocolate milk, and I don't think I actually read the message out loud, so maybe they were trying to get my attention on Twitch. I wouldn't say we're making an omelet, but
Thanks
egg for sure.
Subscribing Almighty 125.
So at the southwest bottom of the volcano, there's like 10 more spawns. I did not know there were so many locations for the scientists to spawn. That's something that I don't know if I'll be able to make into a guide, but I look forward to learning more about the scientist spawn points. Hello, my name's the Running Man, and I love Amish. Aw, Running Man, that's so nice of you to pop into my Discord and say that into my ears. Very kind of you. It's your day off, though. You should enjoy it, buddy. All right, let's make a fire. Thank you for the bits, Redline. Mikey's got some like personal stuff going on, Gypsy, so he hasn't been in stream in a while. We have talked to him though. Everything's all right. So nothing to worry about. Should be back soon, soonish. Just follow the sticks. Yeah. I stumbled upon it going down the hill from the smaller scientist outpost, and was able to stumble upon it following the sticks. Drig, what's up, man? Check out the beginner's guide, dude. I hope it helps you learn the map.
Congratulations. The _master_mind redeemed prize, LadyZed Brewing Company pint glass.
There it is. There it is. Enjoy the pint glass. Almighty, thank you for the prime. Did that alert play? I didn't hear it. Almighty, thank you for the prime sub, dude. Brand new bird nerd, guys. You know what to do. Giorgio, thank you for the sub on YouTube. He's all right, Tapper. He's all right. Yeah, like Meza said, a few of us have been chatting with him, you know. Oh, Almighty, thank you so much, man. So it's not really worth carrying the scientific briefcase keys if I'm going south, right? That's another thing that I'd like to see. Like, why couldn't the scientists spawn more south? I guess it's meant to be like a volcano researcher, but... It's cool you can find the snowsuit. What snowsuit, Adriel? Yeah, why? The keys are just like 100 meters away from where the scientist is. I think it'd be more interesting if, like, you found the keys up north and you tried to take them south to find the scientist. Ace, what's up, bud? How you doing? I'm gonna hold on to them. Until inventory is a problem, why not hold on to it, you know? You never know, we might kill a player and he's got the briefcase in his inventory, but no keys. One thing I noticed is that during the playtest, the volcano had one little vent, now it's 4. I bet they're building up to an eruption event. I wouldn't get your hopes up, but I would love that. It'd be super cool. You can do a run and get the briefcase right away. Yeah, 100%. Like, you can get it instantly if you're lucky. Look at that, I'm getting the 3rd buff. I didn't think I'd be able to get it. What's in the briefcase? A battery, a GPS, 2 filtered water bottles. As far as I know, it's the only place you can get the filtered water bottles. Chelating tablets and Tetra. Also Gwyneth Paltrow's head. The snow ghillie suit. Oh yeah, the snow ghillie suit looks pretty cool. I'm not a big ghillie guy, but it does look dope. I think we're gonna go to the geothermal plant. I got that Mosin there last time, like why not? And then we'll cut over to the prison, try to get ourselves like a press vest or something cool and keep on keeping on. In the cave, there's a picture of a volcano with lava in it. Yeah, I would be really happy if they added some sort of eruption event. I'm not gonna get my hopes up about it because I did that with Underground Bunker at Northwest Airfield and I was disappointed, you know? So I'll be pleasantly surprised if we do get that. Does heat impact increase in the caldera? Huh? What's a caldera? Wonder if there are more hidden caves. It's very possible. I doubt we found all of them. I think this DLC needs more to be a good DLC. I think it's a great DLC. I really do, but it's not perfect. It doesn't feel 100% complete. Like, I don't mind spending my $27 on it. I really think it's worth that money. But it does need a little bit of progression work. But that's super easy to fix. Like, I think the vibes are much more important to nail than progression. Loot progression is an easy thing to fix. Learn volcano lingo? Sorry, I'm not a volcanoist. Oh yeah, that's true. There is an ice pick in there too. I forgot about that. I think that they are gonna add breaking through the ice to fish. They have to add that. Volcanologist? Yeah, whatever that is. Volk these nuts? Volk these nuts, Tapper! Gotcha. Look at the trucks. The one on the left don't spawn loot. I look at all those trucks, man. I found a full box of 308 in one of them. What do you think the cave paintings means? To be honest, absolutely nothing. I don't think that the cave paintings are any indication of anything coming or any hidden thing. I think they're just there to be cool looking. Damn. Ball canoes are the most dangerous types of canoes. Can we add that as a dad joke? Can we add that, please? Sparko, you're a legend, dude. Nod to Arma Contact? Yeah, maybe, yeah. The ice pick, as you call it, is for ice climbing. Yeah, there's no way it's going to be used for climbing, but for breaking through the ice to fish, it'd be an incredible useful tool. What do you think oh, sorry, I already read that, MS. I've heard that before, Fracky, that you can drink a whole cooking pot full of water without puking, but I always freak out and stop before I've completely drained the pot. I can't help it. Every time I do it. No team up with Spade and Farley today? No. I hit him up. OG replaced me with his girlfriend, Slexify. And HB, I told him I'll be in Discord if you want to join, and I haven't heard from him, so he might not be getting on. I think he had a long night. Nah, there's no portal coming to call. I don't think so. I would not count on a portal coming to call in vanilla. Thank you, Tapper. I only call Lexi OG's girlfriend because OG gets so mad the 2 times I've teamed up with Gibbon. Oh, cool. So I'm just giving him shit right back. Yo, let's freak somebody the fuck out. Axe or hatchet could break through the ice, or hammer. I think it would make sense that it should be a specialized tool. Like, obviously, you could break through the ice with just about anything. But I think it'd be cool if it's the ice pick or the pickaxe, and that's it.
Chill and Tonic has gifted a sub to Sparko0514.
Sparko, enjoy the emotes, courtesy of Chill. Chill, I'm glad you appreciated that joke as much as I did. I would like to see frost resistance and outposts on the island, otherwise having a blast. Would love to see outposts. I don't personally want frost resistance, but I know I'm in the minority on that one. Just gonna freak somebody out. Oh my god! You know what? On second thought, it's really mean to scare people. It's really, really mean to scare people, and I'm not gonna do that because I'm not an asshole! God damn it, dude. Oh. Oh. Jesus, how did you time that, dude? I hate legals. I love scary donos. Who was it? Yoda. God damn, brother. The timing. I'm a professional. Seriously, man. Guys, chill. He hasn't taken out life insurance yet. Oh, wait, is this leading me to water? I'm gifting subs to everyone who plays that dono. Guys, you heard him. It's cheaper to play that dono than it is to subscribe. You're making money on that deal. Nice. I'm still trying to find the raft. Boats can spawn pretty much anywhere on the coast, but it definitely seems like more of them spawn by the islands and in the south. Disclaimer, I barely pay attention. That's true. Yeah, gifted subs went up. There are like random September discounts that still pop up. Like every once in a while I've been getting a thing that's like, you can gift subs for cheaper today. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. But yeah, sub prices went up. On mobile, it went up a lot. So you definitely want to be on your desktop if you're going to gift or buy subs for yourself, you know? If you ever drop a volcanic rock on your foot, you'll crack a toa. Jolly, 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 jolly. What are we gonna do with you, Jolly? Yeah, it seems like they're just like letting September ride randomly for different people in different streams. So this is a good little loot route because it, so this could be a different loot route. That having that well this far in is a great way to top off. Why did the book go to the hospital? Because it had its appendix removed. Why am I reading these out loud? The whole point of adding Sexy Robot Lady was so that you guys had to pay to hear dad jokes read out loud. And here I am reading them for free. Like a frickin', like a schmuck. My tier? Hell no, I'm not giving this dummy more money. He says, even though he did a scare dono earlier. What is happening? What is happening? YouTube, you're the well-behaved chat today. I want you to know. YouTube, you're the favorite today. Twitch, be better. Be better, Twitch. I know you can. Next thing I know, YouTube's gonna get all weird about not trusting doctors like it was a little bit yesterday. Loved your Sakal bunker video. Thank you, Oscar. I'm really, it's doing a lot better. It's doing really well. It's at like 24,000 now. I'm really happy with how it's performing. People seem to like it. I had a blast making it, you know, so win-win. What do you mean now, Chillin' Tom? Okay, yeah, thank you, Esplosivo. Of course there's a Hawk Tua emote. Of course. Oscar, thanks for watching it, man. If you're getting into Sakal, dude, I have a beginner's guide to help teach people survival skills on Sakal. And I'm making loot route guides. I'm gonna make one on Monday. No eggs today? Not on YouTube, no. I wish that these were short enough that I could peer into them without climbing up. It's such a chore to have to climb up on them. But one time I found 308, so I have to check every single time now. What's going on with that light? There's a fireplace in there, right? No way. Oh, damn, no ammo. There's a fire pit in there. I think that might be a fire. Not bought it yet, but it looks fun. I am a Namalsk enjoyer. It is not a perfect map yet, but it's really, really good, man. The vibes are outstanding. I really hope that Sumrak does a Namalsk update to take some of the vibes of Sakal into Namalsk. Say true, say thank you, Sandy. Oh, it's just that light. I'm getting all hopped up over nothing. The foxes are so annoying, Smitty. I hate them. And Tunes, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Ked TW, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That truck's been there for like 3 days. The map's not big enough for cars. It just doesn't make sense. Well, I gotta pee really bad. Shots down sail further. What are the cons of the new map? No hunting stuff and poor loot progression. It feels like you have a BK-18 and nothing else, and the next thing you know, you're like fully geared. I think it needs like a Starry, Novi, VMC kind of style area. That equivalent. I already have a universal realm out, right? I cannot wait for the server to restart so I can remove that alert. Damn, this is where my Mosin was yesterday. What are the pros other than the vibes? I mean, the vibes are huge though, Jack. But, I mean, like, the vibe slash ambiance is what makes a map, in my opinion. Like, there's a bunker on every single DayZ map now. Like, that's not really special, although I do think that this is a pretty cool, unique version of the bunker. So I do enjoy that, even though it's a pain in the ass as a solo. But, yeah, I mean, the vibes are what make this map amazing. The survival challenge as well, that would be the other big pro. The survival challenge is really fun. I think the spawn points are totally good too. I think the spawn points are great. I think they do a pretty good spawn diversity, so it doesn't feel like the fresh spawn clusterfuck of Namalsk. I think that's good. Oh, damn, I thought that was something. There's hunting gear in smaller camps where they chop wood in a village. Yeah, there's like a couple of hunting villages, Kane. But I think a lot of people want to see like winter hunting camps and want to see like, it's not, guys, I'm fine. It doesn't scare me at all. I'm totally fine. We want like winter hunting camps and like deer stands and like stuff like that, you know? But you are right. There is like one village, 2 villages that spawn hunting gear. Oh my god, I'm removing it, chill. The second the server restarts, I'm removing it. Oh my God. I appreciate the bits, guys, but Jesus. So now you guys are actually, it's actually not affecting me. That one didn't get me at all. I think I might be immune to it. This is the new sexy sacks. I mean, it's gotta go up in price. We have a jump scare hype train. Wow, thank you for the hype train. That one got me. Outlast won't be scary anymore. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. So it almost seems like it's every other trip here I find a rifle. This is my 4th one, and it's the 2nd time I didn't find anything. Thank you for all the bits, guys. Nate, Missy, Nate. Nate again. There are other rooftops to check. Gonna team up with anyone soon? I would have teamed up with OG and HB today, but they said no. Oh my God, she's so stinking cute. I needed to hear that, Tapper. Thank you. She's been a pain in the butt last night and this morning. Yeah, a pain in the butt, what the butt says. Thank you, Nate and Tapper. Are you serious? Pretty sure that's Mosin ammo. Not happening. But yeah, I don't have anything scheduled at the moment, but yeah, I'm always looking to do team ups. Always looking to do team ups, you know? Whenever somebody's willing to team with me. This is fine. I'm fine. Thank you for the fart, the fart bits, the bit farts. A hull, thank you, thank you. Astro, goddamn. I'm telling your wife, I'm telling her, I'm gonna tattle. I'm gonna tell your wife that you're wasting money scaring the pants off of me. You can't call that a bunker, Cherno? There's no bunker on Cherno. The bunker on Sakal, though, is a really unique and cool one. I personally love Sakal's bunker. I do think that, who was I talking to? I was talking to somebody. I think it was Foxy.
Just donated $3.08.
Oh my God. I do wish that I could make it so you either get the scare dono or you do sexy robot lady. You shouldn't be able to do both. You shouldn't get both. Like a $5 tip gets sexy robot lady, but a 308 is just the scare dono. In a perfect world, that's the way it would be. Put that there. Oh my God, people are gonna leave this stream. They really are. Absolutely not, astronaut. Only the weak ones.
Berlin donated $2.
Oh my God. Missy, can I come with you? I would like to leave as well. This is ridiculous. Oh my God. I'm gonna leave the fucking stream. Is that? Oh yeah, that's a rail mount. Do I already have one of these? Oh, Warsaw and Chekhov. Oh, this one's for Mosin. That one's for AKs. All right, I'm getting all the rail mounts here. That's dope. So I think I can put that hunting scope on either a Winnie or on a Mosin now. So that's really cool. BFG, thank you for the bits. Coach, thank you for the 1,000 bits. For winning, thank you for the 308 and Anonymous as well.
Moss and Nagant.
I would love a Moss and Nagant. This was fine last time. What could go wrong? Coach, thank you, thank you. I honestly thought they were gonna build tunnels at the new airfield. Me too, brother, me too. They like, I mean, they misled us. Like, I don't think that we were like getting out in front of our skis on that one. The devs showed a lot of stuff that indicated underground bunkers for Northwest Airfield, and then it turned out to be nothing. It's the craziest, weirdest thing I've ever, I just don't understand it. Why tease it and then not follow through with it? Like, no one was dying for a bunker in Northwest Airfield, but we got excited when they teased it. Yes! No. No. This is worse than than me shooting and not landing those shots because of the rock texture.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Drop ammo on it?
Moss and Nagant.
I am so sad right now. Oh, I saw it. Oh my God. Oh my God, Nate. If you weren't VIP, I'd fucking VIP you. Oh, I'm gonna kiss you. I'm gonna kiss you. Oh my God, Nate. I'm gonna kiss you right on your beautiful face. Oh. Oh. Do you think we can do that with the Mosin ammo now? Oh, you beautiful man. Beautiful, beautiful man.
Take your pants off right now!
Missy said something about twerking on the car to get the ammo to come up. I'm down. The food is freezing already.
Fat_Aster0 not donated $2. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, A under my umbrella. Ella, A under my umbrella. Ella, A.
Does anybody else think more about Tom Holland than Rihanna when they hear that song, or is it just me? Astronaut, thank you for the $2 tip. For winning for the $2 tip. Anonymous for the 308. Thank you for all the bits, guys. Thank you. That actually should have been in my video, Bill. I should have included that vehicles give you heat buffs. Why would I think about Tom Holland? Because he did the dance to Umbrella. And it made people question their sexuality. Not me, other people.
Anon donated $2. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb.
I didn't kill that zombie, did I?
Forehead.
I don't think I killed that zombie. I'm almost certain I did not.
Thanks for subscribing, Gen J 804.
I'd really like to get that ammo. The ammo's right over there, but do I really want to like stand there? This is insane, guys. I really don't want to like stand there dicking around while someone's around.
Bartlett _4_ America has just donated $3.08.
Freezing. Oh my god. Jordan, so I had to swap to Streamlabs for tipping. I didn't know that it meant you had to sign in to Streamlabs. I'm really sorry about that, because I would be annoyed with that too. But I have no choice, man. PayPal is holding my account. PayPal has like banned my account because somebody is like tipping fraudulently and they're blaming me for it. So that's a bummer right now, but I'm hoping I can get it sorted, because you having to log into Streamlabs to tip is ridiculous. That doesn't make any sense. Bartlett, thank you for the 308. Jen J, thank you for the gifted sub to DJ. And guys, thank you for all the tips and bits. I mean, you're very obnoxious, but you're very generous at the same time. Thank you. Okay, I might have a thing for Tom Holland now. Dude, do you see the reaction on Zendaya's face? Like, that's the moment she, like, fell for him. 100%. Fuck it, I surrendered my identity to Streamlabs. They'll be responsible with it, I'm sure. Oh my god. All right, guys, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and we'll log back in. Hopefully we can pick up that Mosin ammo and maybe find this guy. Be right back. All right, we're back. I think I was on this one. 3 years, 8 months, 4 years, 9 months. Damn, guys. Missy, why don't you follow me, Miss Rose?
Donated $2. Bob Loblaw's Loblog. Slob's Odd Job Log. Knob Fob's Raw Dog. Claw Sob's Flaw Clog. Mobs Rob Blob Blog. Knob Gobs Mud Plod. Cobb Jobs Cod Squad. Sob Knob.
Damn. 3 years, 5 months. There you go, Missy. There you go. For winning, thank you for the $2 tip. Thank you. There's no other guy, Amish. You killed that zombie just before you picked up the scope that's on your Mosin now. Yeah, you think yin yang? I forget about zombies I kill all the time. But it's better to be safe, you know? Mighty, yeah, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate the likes on the stream, guys. Bill, what's up, man? What the heck possessed you to put that alert in? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. I really like, I think the tip alerts are good. Like, they're perfect. It gives me a little fright, but I can, like, really move on from it. But, man, some other ones are just absolutely brutal. I'm just getting data verification error. What does that mean? I don't think I know. All right, I believe you, man. I have like total short-term memory loss when it comes to this stuff. Means shit's broke, yo? Is that the technical terminology?
Hot Golem 7 just resubbed for 21 months.
There are a lot of weird usernames in Twitch chat, but low-key Hot Golem is one of the weirdest ones. Thank you for the 21 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Nah, I didn't do anything, Clemmy. I just kept joining. Eventually it worked. All right. Yin Yang is positive there's no one else here, guys. And I'm very aware that I probably did kill that zombie and immediately forgot. It was one of these cars, right? That one. That car. I am the sexy version of Gollum. I know, it's very upsetting. All right, Missy, what did you say about twerking? I doubt that dropping... I don't think I'm going to be able to drop anything close enough to it. A lot of times when I like crouch, you can see it just for a second. Maybe throw. I just don't think it's gonna work because everything's landing on the trunk. What if I close the trunk now? Or close the trunk and then drop everything? Whisper in its ear. I mean, it's working for me. I'm very close. It's a good thing we love this game. It is. What is happening? What happened to me? All right, I'm giving up. What the hell? Am I swimming? What's happening? This is content. Whatever. The Mosin is more important than the... Ah! The Mosin is more important. At least we managed to get that. There's other areas to loot here. Maybe we'll find more ammo, but I kind of doubt it.
Take your pants off right now!
Be cool if you could go in here. You just had sex with that car, I'm pretty sure. Hey man, don't kink shame, alright? I've seen my strange addiction, alright? There are dozens of people who have sex with their cars. Oh crap, I left the BK-18 behind. I probably need that. I've only got one shot. Oh, map. Thank you for the bits, shoes. Please tell us to use KY first. No comment. C side quest. What's up, Lemon? How you doing? Yeah, I was gonna say WD-40. All right. Although, isn't WD-40 actually a degreaser? Where did I leave the gun? There it is. Natanya, I'm good. I'm good. LadyZed has been kind of a handful last night into this morning. But she slept pretty well. I slept pretty well. I had a lovely beer last night. Some sort of Trogs collab. Starts with a J. I kind of can't remember what it's called, but it was a lovely collab Trogs that I had. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a weekend of DayZ and hanging with my ladies, you know? What more can a guy ask for? I prefer my high temp axle grease. That's just me. Oh my. Thank you for the bits there, BFG. I hope you're having a good one, Natanya. Good start to your weekend, hopefully. Borrow the Diddy oil. No, thank you. I don't think there's any left. Kenneth, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Oh man, you guys get weird on Fridays. It's not me, it's you. Shots. Anything up top there? Freaky Friday, fool? Yeah. Freaky Friday. Pull out the pickles? No thanks. Oh man, the wool greatcoat's only 15. Ooh, inventory space is pretty important, but so is Steez. Bloody Hooves, what's going on, bud? Of course, it's SKS ammo. Baking pizza, very nice. I think we're gonna do homemade pizza tonight. Is the sun going down still? No, I think it's coming up. Hope so. I don't know. I almost think I have to get rid of the Saiga, but if I go to like a military base, there's going to be a ton of Saiga ammo. Again, I found a full box of 308 in one of these V3Ss, but I just don't see it happening today. Goulash. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Honestly, I'm just kind of hungry. I got myself an apple when I was downstairs, so everything sounds lovely right now. Do we risk the fire up here? You know what would be pretty crazy for the bunker? What if they made, like, certain doors, maybe not this bunker, but it'd be pretty cool if they took the concept of this bunker, but put the levers further away. Like, what if you had to be in completely separate areas of the map with your teammate in order to access every door of the bunker? Yeah, I'm not looting over there. There's nothing there. Fun fact, Johnson & Johnson's stock dropped by 40% since Diddy's incarceration. Really? Why? Isn't it, if anything, it's like an advertisement. Like, if anything, you're like, I mean, there must be a reason why he bought so much. I mean, clearly this stuff works. Yeah, it would make it impossible for solos, which is usually me, but I don't know, I think it'd be kind of cool. All right, I think we're gonna go, there's a military base up the hill, kind of that way, I think. I think we're gonna go there next. It's a family company, Moonshell. They do like medicines and baby oil's one of their products. Oh, that would be really cool, Mezza. Honestly, it's just cool that they're getting creative with the whole thing. You know, doing bunkers differently. It's not the same all every single time. I'm already planning the mod to mod the generator to only accept a fuse, so you can only find that item to use. So like no glow plugs that spawn anywhere, only the scientist's briefcase thing. That would make it a lot harder. Well, that's certainly worse than regular old baby oil, Johnny. That's much worse.
Dakota Gilbert donated $5 through Super Chat. You are my second favorite DayZ streamer. Appreciate the content and hope you don't have osteoporosis.
Thank you, thank you. I hope I also don't have osteoporosis. Thank you for the $5 Super Chat. Thank you, thank you. Oh. That's like pretty far north, it seems. No, I guess not north. I guess like east. I don't really know where that is. Thank you so much, Dakota. SKS back there, wherever it is. Splish splash, I was taking a bath on a Saturday night. Rubbed up, I was soaking in the tub. Doesn't this give you heavy metal poisoning? Not in my experience. Don't worry, Ish, they have plenty of subs in jail for Diddy. Oh, I was so worried. I was so worried about Diddy. Yeah, I'm gonna end up like the fish from The Simpsons, Missy, just like an extra eye poking out of my head. I was gonna say, damn, I'm red temperature for a while. It's hot on my toesies. See, like, I want to check those houses for Mosin ammo, but I think the military, we're going to find a Saiga mag, and we're going to find Mosin ammo. Yeah, so some modded maps got fucked up, Zero, but also a lot of mods got removed from the store because the person who made them or helped make them is, like, feuding with the devs. So there's a couple different reasons, but, like, I heard Deer Isle got really borked because of the new update. They're working to help out, though. The devs are trying to fix it. See, we're already in hunting areas. Best insulation, slightly water resistant. I might as well, you know? My greatcoat covers most of the white up anyways, so... Altaria and Deer Isle, it seems. So just John McClane? Oh, poor John. I find a pot with water already in it. Is it safe to drink if boiled? So as far as I know, yes, Ace. I did it twice. Found a pot with water. I cleaned it with chlorine tablets instead of boiling it. But yes, on Sakal, water found in containers, damn, seems to be safe to drink. Double Mosin action. I don't know if this server like is rebalancing the loot economy or what, but it's feeling more progressive the way I want it to be. Everyone's having issues. John's just the loudest with reach to BI. I love that tables are spawn points. That's so cool. I don't know, I almost feel like I should go down to those houses. But there's military up the way I'm going. Let's see if we can find that military base. YouTube's a pain in the ass for constantly lowering stream quality. I don't want anyone to have the they don't want anyone to have bandwidth. I actually find it really frustrating that YouTube does auto quality all the time now. Like, I have great internet, I want to watch at the highest quality possible, but it always seems to start me off low, and I have to like change the setting every single time. I do find that really annoying. Okay. Let's keep checking these houses, see if these are like the tier 2 hunting area. Is this official? No, I'm playing on a modded Sakal server. It's vanilla-ish, like it's not like boosted loot, I don't think, but it does have like deer stands and some custom clothing, you know, like this great coat I'm wearing. YouTube knows that 90% of the viewers don't know the difference. Oh, I noticed right away. Love the content, been watching for a long time, keep up the amazing content. Thank you, K1. Thank you so much. P-Lot, I've got a hunting scope, so I think I'm good, right? Yeah, this seems like a hunting scope. YouTube is better than Twitch quality-wise, 100%, yeah. Twitch is introducing AV1 and 1440p soon, but as long as their bit rate is as low as it is, it's not gonna help much. But yeah, YouTube is better quality. That's why I'm glad that, you know, people have options. Hello? You can change your quality preference in the YouTube settings, on the settings in the YouTube app. Oh, really? So it'll automatically default to whatever you want it to? Nice. Whatever, YouTube is better than Rumble, man. What an absolutely horrible app Rumble is. I hate that Street League Skateboarding is exclusively on Rumble when live. I was actually watching it on my PC on Saturday night because I couldn't get it to work on my TV because their app is so shitty. And it looked pretty good on my PC. It actually ran well on the PC. It just ran like shit on my TV, which was where I wanted to watch. But, oh my God, dude, I was just like trolling so hard about how shitty the Rumble app is. And there was like so many Rumble defenders. It was like the funniest thing, man. They're like, Dana White's a part owner. Of course he's gonna use Rumble. I'm like, I don't fucking care, dude. I just want a good viewing experience. Can we talk about the guy who said he played 237 hours and found nothing? He said he looted 230 houses, 37 houses. But yeah, dude, he was hilarious. And also that tweet had almost 237 likes when I checked this morning. I was like, if it gets to 237, I hope it just stops getting likes. Gun on the sofa in the kitchen. Oh my God, it's another BK. Better condition BK. Thank you. Yeah, Rumble sucks, dude. I hate Rumble. I only watch it because it's for live skateboarding events. It was a fun watch, Russell. It was really good. I was rooting for Chris Jocelyn. I really thought he was going to get it, but the judges just don't judge flip tricks well. If it's not like a nollie flip into a grind on the biggest fucking thing in the park, it just doesn't score well. And like, I get that, but like, dude, when you're doing a massive 360 or like a massive big spin down a set of stairs, or from a bump to flat, like you gotta score that higher. They just don't fucking, it's so annoying how they only judge the same shit well. But I guess it's meant to be about skill, you know, it's not meant to be about like what's coolest, but I don't know, I think cool should be factored in. I can't put it on while I'm wearing the face mask. Apply to be a judge. Oh, I would never want to be a judge. Fuck that, dude. Are you kidding me? How the hell am I supposed to decide if like a nollie heel flip nose slide is harder than a nollie kick flip crooked grind? Like those are like the same trick and they've got to decide which one is like 0.1% better. Like no way. I don't want that job. It's a hard job to have, but I'm going to bitch and moan about the way they do it. I'm actually an FIS national snowboard judge. Oh, really? Interesting, Russell. So what are your thoughts on that then? Like, do you think like they're doing the best they can, you know, or do you think that like I have a point here that like, let's try to spice things up? Really, the way that they need to spice things up is go back to the old scoring system. Right now, SLS does 2 runs and then 5 best tricks. And the top 3 scores are what is your score. And that's bad for 2 reasons. One, because people can win on best trick only. And that's super dumb, in my opinion. I think that it should be like the Olympics. The run has to matter. It's a huge bummer when your favorite skater fucks up their run twice in a row and that's it. They're done. You know, that's a super disappointing thing because it's just like they're out before they even got a chance. But it makes sense. Like runs should count for something. Like at the very least, like maybe like, hey, you can trade in one of your best trick attempts for another run attempt. Like give them an opportunity at redemption, but you know. But the thing is the older SLS competitions used to have 3 categories. They had best trick, they had run, and then they had impact. And impact was like flip tricks only. You weren't allowed to do grinds. All you did was like a flip trick down a set of stairs or whatever. And it was amazing. It was awesome. You were seeing these massive tricks that you like see in skate videos, but they don't do that anymore. And I think it's a shame. I think the old comps were better structured. It's hard to compete a run complete a run. It's nice they have a chance to win best trick. Yes, they should be able to swap one. Yeah, I'm of both minds. Oh my God, I never check underneath these things. I agree that it's nice that they're not just out after fucking up 2 runs. But I don't think that that's the way to do it by just like, because what's the point of the run? Like, so few people win using their run score. Most people win. I think Sorcerer actually did win using his run score, so the most recent was a bad example. But like usually their run scores are in the 8s, and then they're getting 9s across the board for best trick. You know, not usually, but a lot of the time. All right, I'm gonna leave the BK there and loot these houses. I'm sticking with the black Mosin, not that green one. Not trying to brag, but I can do a 720 face plant. Nice, dude. You better do it on the biggest ledge there is. Okay, we're finding every rifle on the map. They may have tried to boost things a little bit. There are Mosins everywhere. It's tough. Snowboarding's way different. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh. I am gonna really have to play official Sakal while I'm developing loot route guides, because it feels like this server is a lot different than official. I agree, skating is like an art. That's what you like, do what you want. It's not a structure thing in my opinion. God damn it, can't get the timing right. I agree with you plenty, but it's fun to have competitions still. Like, I more prefer to watch like street skateboarding, but it's fun to have skateboarding in the Olympics. So like, while I am all about like, you know, my war videos on Thrasher and like, you know, watching the artsy fartsy skate video that gets put out, I also think it's fun to have a competition that you can watch and participate in. I don't know, I can't. Oh no, I do have a sewing kit. 2020, yeah, let's swap. That Mosin had a rail mount? I already have one. It's actually a trip how good YouTube actually is, even though there's no competition pushing it to be better. Well, Rumble is pushing it to be better. Rumble's not even... I actually looked when I was exploring Rumble for SLS. I was like, is there a DayZ scene on Rumble? And I'm like, it's just not... It's not even worth cross-posting. My favorite is Rough Cuts, shows real skating. Yeah. 9 Club podcast is pretty fun. They had Braden Hoban on about a month ago. It was really cool to hear how he got discovered and like his first road trip as a pro skater, and like just how it all went down for him was really interesting. Yeah, dude, somebody beat me here and is just scooping up all the rifles. And all the ammo in those rifles. I'm such a complainer though, because I'm like, this map doesn't have enough like tier 2 spawns, but then I check this town, and every house has a rifle, and I'm like thinking, it's too much, there's too much. Fucking map designers are like, for fuck's sake, Ish, we can't win. Uh-oh. I got to watch junior girl skateboarding at World Skate in Italy in September. There were some girls who were 14. They were so sick. Some had tough runs. Never appreciate how hard it is until I watch it live. If SLS or like Olympic qualifiers eventually ever come to the East Coast, I will drive like 5+ hours to go see them. Like, I'm not going to go all the way down to Florida, but like I would drive pretty far to go see SLS. But yeah, dude, the girls are catching up, man. The gap between the ladies and the fellas has been pretty severe in skateboarding, which I don't fully understand. Just because, like, you'd think that it would be something that would be a total level playing field, you know? But it just doesn't seem to work that way. And I think a lot of it has to do with just girls weren't given the opportunities to get into skateboarding in the same way that guys were, or encouraged to when they were young, you know? But like, there were chicks doing like nollie heel flip crooks, not on the massive ledge at this most recent SLS, but they were doing those tricks on smaller ledges, you know? Like the gap is shrinking and it's pretty exciting. 90% of the main island is tier 2. I know, but on vanilla, man, I haven't been finding guns like this, but things seem to be getting tweaked. Yeah, this is my first time checking this valley, so maybe I've just been missing out on this valley. I hate that the southern islands are tier 1, Nate. That's weird to me. All right, we got to get in that building. The Rockstar Open event I was at was so much fun, dude. That looked like a blast. The announcers, the guy from 9 Club and Shaw, what's his name? Sean Malto. They were so fun to listen to. They were just like giving each other shit and like having a good time. They were like kind of shit talking the judges a little bit too, which was funny. And also like shit talking the skaters a little bit. I forget who, but somebody like did a lip slide on a ledge and Sean Malto's like, oh, I gotta have a conversation with him after this event is wrapped up. He's like, you do not do a lip slide on a ledge. Just like busting his balls. It was great, man. It was great. What the fuck is a nollie heel flip crook? So nollie means you're popping with your front foot. Ooh. One shot. I have no ammo. Believe it. So nollie means you're popping with your front foot. So it's switch and fakie at the same time. So you're basically doing the trick left-handed and backwards is like the gist of it. A heel flip is like a kick flip, but you kick it with your heel, so it flips the other direction. A little bit harder in most people's opinions. And yeah, I guess I could eat the fish. Hello? Hi there.
Oh shit, you scared me, bro.
Yeah, I heard you walking up behind me.
Wow, man, you scared me, bro.
Thank you for not shooting me. You had an easy opportunity.
No, don't worry, man. I'm friendly, don't worry.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. I'm like looking this way and I'm like, oh, it's a zombie walking up, and then I hear the gun jingling.
I see.
You hungry, man? I got some food if you need it.
Nah, I have, bro. Don't worry.
Cool, man.
Okay.
Okay, you're heading out. All right. Do you have any Mosin ammo for trade? I could give you SKS ammo.
No, I don't have, bro.
Okay. All right, man. Well, thanks for not shooting me.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, don't worry. Bye-bye.
Holy shit, he could have absolutely destroyed me. I couldn't swap my gun out because I had the trout in my hand. What is switch and fakie? Switch is like non-dominant hand. Fakie is basically backwards. Well, it stinks because I'm ready for a fight, but I would not shoot that guy. He easily could have killed me. I mean, he didn't seem to be aware that I was there, but if he had spotted me, he could have easily shot me in the back. Getting caught with your trout in your hand is so embarrassing, I know. Hello? Really? That was him. I hit him. I hope he's uncon too. I skate goofy. So he was not cool. I mean, I'm gonna be uncon longer than him. He had better body armor. Yo. Oh, he's only uncon. He's only uncon. Damn, dude, I didn't kill him. I'm pretty sure he rolled over from uncon. I can't believe we woke up at the same time. Yeah, kind of a dick. Like, what the fuck? He must be in Discord with somebody, and he's like, oh, dude, I want that Mosin. You know, kill him for me. I think he went uncon. Hold on, I want to see if there are any other maps available, because I've been saying I want to play something other than Sakal. Yeah, it's looking like Sakal. I'm cool with that. I'm okay with Sakal. He must be proper fucked. He's definitely going to be hurt. Yeah, he's definitely going to be hurt. I'm glad that I quickly... Dude, I offered him the SKS ammo, Josh. But I'm glad I quickly got the 1911 out. But I did kind of step to the left. I think he would have killed me either way. You know, I was flashing. I was red health. But, you know, at least we put the hurt on him. But we were outgunned and pinned in there. I shouldn't have gone in there, you know? Halloween Essicar? Nah, I'm not in. I don't like Essicar, man. If only you were a leaner, he would be dead. Damn, I wish we had at least traded, though. He had a helmet and a plate, though, so putting the hurt on that I did, you know, it's not bad. What a view, indeed. Halloween Deer Isle, that sounds like a good time. But he didn't have what you wanted for trade. I thought he said I didn't have enough room. If he doesn't make a fire quick, he'll probably die. Yeah, but that shouldn't be too hard for him. Oh crap, I grabbed 3. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Deer Isle seems pretty Halloween-y already, yeah. Yeah, I just don't like Essicar, and then like Perpetual Night gets a little tiresome on the eyes for me. I might play it like once this season, but I'm not feeling it today. This is a good spawn though. We can do the prison loot route that I was talking about earlier. Hin Boss Man is on vacay for a week starting Halloween. Who, what now? Player or runner zombie to the right? I totally missed it. What a dick move that was. Yeah, it was a little odd. I don't really get it. I don't really get it. I'm also surprised he saw me run in that area. Like, he went the opposite direction. Like, obviously it was pretty dumb to just go inside there. I can't drop this glow stick. It was pretty dumb to just like go in a building and pin myself like that, but I'm bugged. Fuck. I kind of thought that he might not have seen me go in that particular shed, you know? I gotta do a quick relog. Yeah, I did offer him fish. Bastard. His chat peer pressured him to kill you. I understand that. When you spawn on the east side, what's the best route to go? Spud, I'm still working that out. I think that no matter what, you gotta go to that yellow tent volcano military area. I think you gotta go there first. Yeah, that's the problem. All right. A voice to remember? Yeah. Maybe I should have gone with the Mosin. It would have been a hard hip fire to hit. But the Mosin would have killed him. Look at that, free backpack, let's go. The Mosin would have absolutely clapped him, but I knew it would be faster to draw my 1911 than it would be to pick up my shotgun, which was also single fire. So is it a long run back? Probably not, but on Sakal, even a short run is challenging just given the survival aspects, you know? And like, I would need a gun to kill him. Like, I'm not gonna run up to that guy and get him with a cleaver. Oh yeah, I do know where that tundra is. Good point. Yeah, okay. I mean, that village is definitely worth visiting if I can this life or the next, you know, whatever. I don't know, we'll see. I think this loot route, I think that this spawn is a pretty good spawn for the prison loot route. I think that that will work pretty well for us. And you know me, I always like starting fresh. It's more fun to just do a new adventure. If OG hadn't bailed on me today, maybe he would have been able to help me out there, you know? Really, this is OG's fault, guys. And Slexify's fault for stealing my man. How dare she? Hashtag blame OG. Uh-oh. Blame OG emote? Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, hi there. Jesus, I didn't kill these guys. Oh boy. I was trying to get my cleaver out. I was counting on him not having a lot of ammo. It was a bad bet. You know me, I like starting a fresh new adventure. Look at that, double steak knife. Living the dream. Same spawn. We can literally run right back. We're right nearby. How much 1911 ammo do you think he has? Probably not a lot. Come on, let's see if this fire department has an axe. Oh no, the fresh spawn clusterfuck is coming to Sakal. Except I'm the fresh spawn, so, you know, I don't mind it as much. But yeah, I can't imagine that he has like a full box of 45, right? Like, in all likelihood, he found a 1911 with like 5 shots in the mag, you know? Come on, give me a fire axe. Fire axe will slap that dude. Every map has a cami. Ah! Do they? I didn't pick it up. Who cares? He fired like 7 or 8. There's only 8 shots in a 1911. So he could be totally empty after that. Nice and warm clothes. Not a bad find. I actually might hear him outside. I don't know if it's him. Yep.
Hello?
Fucker, you killed me just a second ago. How do you have so much ammo? Damn it. Oh my God. Why is it whenever I'm attacking a player and I melee, I don't move forward, but whenever I'm fighting a zombie, I'm just constantly stepping forward? He has a full box of ammo, chat. He definitely has a full box of 1911, and he's making use of it. That wasn't a 22, that's a 1911, isn't it? That's a suppressed 1911, I thought. To be fair, I had a steak knife in my hand, you know, it's not gonna have a lot of reach. Yeah, he's gonna run out of bullets eventually, guys. This character might not get him. The next character might not get him. The character after that stands a chance. You know, I'm just gonna keep respawning and coming to kill you. You'll run out of ammo eventually. No. I'll get you eventually. There we go. That time I managed to hit him a couple of times. Come on. Let's get silly. Same spawn. Let's go. Damn it, different spawn. There's a house. There's a fire in that house. People are being mean to me today! Ah, you too!
Yo! Take my tuna! Fuck you!
Yes!
Come on, man. Just
take your tuna.
What the hell? Why do you have to be so mean? Just don't
Everyone's been mean to me,
man.
Everyone's been mean to me.
Whoa. I haven't.
You would have been. You would have been.
No, I said yo, and then you walked in and stole my fucking tuna!
You said take the tuna.
Well, it did. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. How did you hit me with a knife and I hit you with a fist and you're bleeding and I'm not?
That's a good question. It's a good question. You should give yourself a bleed to level the playing field. Whoa, that didn't work out. See, I helped you with the zombie. That was intentional. You need to trim your fingernails. Trim your fingernails. Oh, come on. Why didn't that connect? Damn! Oh my God. Oh, why do I suck today, dude? Fucking hell. Guy had hands. He had sharp fingernails. I've gotten really bad at melee. I really have. Like, I used to pride myself on being able to box at least, no melee weapon at all. But I feel like every time I try to just like fuck somebody up with a knife now, I always lose. They're always faster than me. I do the swing and they're always fucking hitting me before I hit them. He had long reach. I mean, that one when I ran out of the building, that should have connected. It's actually like when Muscle Zed and I boxed in high school. We did like a little fight club in high school and would just like put on boxing gloves and have a little match. And I did okay in a couple, but when I fought Muscles, every time I went in for a hit, before I could connect with him, I just got hit in the face. And it was literally, it was like, it didn't matter what. Like, I would block a hit from him and then try to swing, and somehow he was just hitting me in the face before I could hit him. And it was like that. He was just always a little bit quicker than me, and I just couldn't get inside and get anything. Eventually, excuse me, somebody, like, we had like a ref. Somebody had to call and be like, Andy, you gotta stop. You're gonna get a concussion. It's time to get serious. Ugh. I do feel bad. You know, in the long run, I'm kind of glad he won that fight because he was a nice guy. He's the first nice guy we met on Sakal, and I'm attacking him like a dick weasel, you know? Ugh. Hopefully he meets a friendly and has a good run. The fact that you rural emo boys had Fight Club is the least surprising thing I've learned about you. Yeah, buddy. We used to smoke clove cigarettes. Use a torch, they uncon in 2 to 3 regular hits, even if the player is blocking. That's insane. Philip, dude, please, first off, you're the only nice person I've met today, so I'm kind of glad you won. You did not deserve that. I was taking my anger out on you. But yeah, we don't want to be server and stream at the same time, dude. So please hop off. But I'm glad you got your tuna back. You deserved it. You're a hell of a boxer, man. Mean right hook. Dude, clove cigarettes are so nasty. They've got to be so bad for you. All right, I think we're back on the east side this time. What the fuck about us? We're nice, huh? Sometimes I have no idea what you're talking about, Edgar. Like right now. Weed cigs are the best. Cloves aren't weed cigs. And also, weed cigarettes is a joint. It's a different thing. Does somebody notice a call server which has the cold resistance on the Moscon? No, so the 0, 2. Zero Sakal 2 had frost resistance, but I think something's bugged with the frost resistance. So, so it's no longer got it, but I'm assuming when it gets fixed, they're planning on doing that type of server. Clove cigarettes at the internet cafe playing Counter-Strike before going to see the Rocky Horror Picture Show was all my college life. Sounds like a good college life. Dude, I think that the Enduro bike helmet looks so dope when it's got all the fixins. You just need a darker one. There was a vanilla Cherno server that had some pop that was an option. But I really want to play Autumn Cherno, man. I was having so much fun with that before Sakal dropped. I think everyone who was playing Autumn Cherno is just on Sakal now. Ow!
Right in the leg.
No.
I heard him. I was trying to get behind the door. All right, let's play Cherno. God damn, dude. We had like a good fight that we lost valiantly, and then it's just like 3 worse deaths in a row in like 10 minutes. Brutal. No, the only person who was friendly today was Philip, and I was an asshole to him. So I guess I kind of deserve that last one in particular. All right, I think I've got a vanilla Cherno option. Let's take a look. Yeah. All right. I haven't played a ton of vanilla Cherno on experiment. Like I played a little bit, but I feel like I never got like a good feel as to what the changes of the loot economy were. And if we have a bad time on vanilla Cherno, man, we're going we're playing more. We're going somewhere where people are nice, okay? We're going to that prison asylum. Ever played on the Barba Riha Hardcore? No, what is that? Ariana, what's going on? Have you thought about getting good and not dying? No, honestly, should I think about it? Massive Manor, yeah, something like that. If we can't get a good start on Vanilla Cherno, we're playing some Outlast, because I had a blast with that yesterday. Bro, what the fuck? The Hunter Jacket is low insulation? The Summer Hunter Jacket is low insulation, Adriel. It actually makes a lot of sense. I was kind of bummed about it too, but yeah, it makes sense. Why, you know, the jackets are designed for different times of the year. Visually, of course, they would have different insulation values. I blame you for suddenly being recommended Ferret streams. I'm so pumped. My family raised $30K to finish a documentary for my stepson that passed from brain cancer at 9 years old. So amazed. Noah, that's incredible. I mean, I'm sorry to hear about about your stepson. That's absolutely fucking tragic. But the documentary and the 30K, I mean, that's an amazing fundraiser. It's a huge success for you and your family. Are they also water resistant? I did not check that. Anyone have suggestions on why it's so laggy on iPhone? I would assume your connection, Jake. See if it works this time. Braba Riha is an uber hardcore Namal's. Never played on a more hardcore server. No, I never heard of it. Does it get pop? Yeah, so I sent LadyZed a text message. I got a photo from daycare of baby Zed. And immediately I'm like, wait a second. That onesie she's wearing is not the onesie I sent her to school in. So before nap time, baby Zed had to go in the backup onesie. I wonder what happened. Considering she did not poop before we left, I have a suspicion I know what happened. Ooh, should we go to Scalisti? Let's go for it. Yeah, I think it had to be a poop explosion. A poopocalypse. She ate the first onesie. Her teeth are pretty severe. Yeah, I was really surprised by that change, Adriel, and I had the same initial reaction. Like, damn it, I like the hunting jacket. But it makes a lot of sense, you know? Players as enemies are just the tip of the iceberg. I'm certainly interested. If it gets pop, I'll add it to the favorites. It sounds like Green Hell, which I wish got more pop. Poop Rapture. Stay on some call, get some retribution. Nah, Grumpus. First off, YouTube's a little delayed, so I've already swapped by the time I read your message. But I love Sakal. I've had a lot of fun with it, but I've been craving something different. We've played Sakal for 2 weeks straight. I'm excited to play something different, you know? And Vanilla Cherno is always a good time, so. D-Bear, so we just had 4 deaths in about half an hour. We met a guy. He could have shot us in the back, but then he was like, no, I'm friendly, it's cool. But then he ambushed us in a shed, traded uncon, hit him a bunch with my 1911, but he had an SKS, so I died. He went uncon. I had a stab S, he had a plate carrier, so he went uncon, I died. Second one, I'm looting and I'm cutting up rags. Some guy rolls up on me and shoots me in the face with a 1911. I spawn nearby, chase after that guy, slash him a few times, but he has more ammo in his 1911, kills me. Respawn again, attack the first guy I see, who is the only nice guy I've met all day. Super, super nice guy. And I attack him. He manages to kill me with his bare hands, even though I had a sickle. And then we just respawn and a guy killed us with a crossbow when we had nothing. So I'm like, yeah, I'm swapping maps. Are you on official? I don't like to give out the info, Spiral, just to avoid stream snipers. I used to watch your videos on the Chernarus military bases. Thank you for watching them. I do plan on making loot route guides for the new map, Spiral. We are on Chernarus, yes. It happens, T-Bear, it happens. It's a good map, man. It's a really good map. I'm amazed I'm not freezing to death right now. The water is warm. There it is. Dova, what's up, buddy? So freshy, how you doing? Need to make your Livonia knowledge up to date? What are you talking about? I know where that town that you mentioned in the tweet is. It's November, right? It's like November, like, I want to say like 16th? Oh, I nailed it! November 16th! Let's fucking go! Good job, Brain. So proud of you, Brain. Such a good boy you are sometimes. It's easier to catch a cold and die on 1.26 Cherno than I gave it credit for. Oh yeah, I don't even have a knife, so I can't make a fire right away. I can't stand official because I get killed by cheaters so much. Honestly, the cheaters are not what keeps, like, what frustrates me with official. For me, it's the server performance. Like, every time I play official, I usually don't deal with cheaters until it's like nighttime and I have like an AUG. Like, once I'm starting to like get like heli crash loot, that's when cheaters get me on official. But my problem is I'll spend 8 hours looting up on official. The server feels great. And then the second I get into action, the server can't perform at all and I get kicked. I agree. I think the medical system is a little too complicated, so freshy. The idea of like you level up your medicine so you know what medicine does what is kind of cool. I just think that there doesn't need to be like 19 different medications that do the same thing. I think like 3 of each would be cool. Like, that's fine. It doesn't need to be as complicated as it is. Easter egg in this map? Dude, there are tons of Easter eggs in Chernarus. There's like a crop circle caveman looking thing if you fly through the sky. There's like a Santa Claus in the smokestacks in certain cities. There are all kinds of memorial grave sites for community members who have passed away. There's a lot of stuff like that, Telly.
Punk's Not Dead 83 just resubbed for 13 months. Hey, Adamish said, hope you and the fam are doing well. Absolutely loving Crossline. New map is epic.
It's really good, man. I think it will be improved, but it's also really good the way it is. Punk, thank you for the 13, man. Thank you. Some of the meds are better than others. Yeah, that's awesome. I think that's cool. But dude, there are tier 1 meds that there's like 9 different types that do the same thing. I think it's cool that there are tiers. And again, I think it's cool that like there's a plus to having higher medical because you know what the medicines do. I just don't like that there's like 9 tier 1s, 3 tier 2s, and then like 2 tier 3s. I think every tier should have like 2 or 3. Just simplify it a little bit, but you know, Intense knows what they're doing. They have a huge fan base. I've tried over and over again, and I just can't get into Intense. Every time I play it, I'm just like, I want to like this, but I just don't. Just teamed up with a guy on Sakal, ran into the woods, knocked him uncon with a Tundra, tied him up, what an adventure. Oh, ran into a different guy in the woods, okay. Why is my camera in a weird spot? There we go. Now I can look disappointed at you, Bourbon. Thank you for the bits. I should have done my physical therapy while I was swimming. Gets laggy and the cheaters almost always wait until you get nice gear. Yeah. Need to work on that disappointed face. No, not convincing. You didn't get I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed vibes. The crates only spawn on the peninsula. No, the crates spawn on the islands, and in my experience, they spawn on the northern islands more than the southern. Shit, why am I going this way to get up above these rocks? I give it a 6. All right, that's fine. She's 15 months old. I got time. Since you're not on Sakal anymore, can I go get your Tundra? I mean, you're not breaking any server rules by going to get the Tundra, James. Oh, that is lucky. I'm surprised it's chilly. I didn't really think that food would get chilly on Cherno. I don't know if, I'll tell you I was on, well, should I tell you what server I was on? I don't know. I'm not going to, but I don't know if a meta is a rule on that server, but I would say it's like mildly like against the spirit of DayZ to be like, oh, I know where there's a bunch of bodies, I'm gonna go loot them because I saw it on a stream. I mean, just getting one Tundra ain't that big of a deal, but you know, that being said though, I've been like, oh, that's a good town for finding Tundras. I should go there next time I play and learn that information from a stream, you know? I think that's a little different than like, I know where a Tundra is, I'm gonna go get that Tundra, but you know, you do you, James. You're not breaking any stream rules as far as I know. Or you're not breaking any stream rules. I don't know about server rules, so. Yeah, I don't mind you asking, dude. Random question, but when you play with people on Discord, do you have 2 separate push-to-talk buttons? Yes, I do. Oh, darn it. I was hoping that I could mine that down into a small stone. Whoopsie doodles. I just had my 8-year-old son's parents' evening. I'd give anything back to go back to the baby days. Dude, she's so fun right now, Ari. I mean, she was actually kind of a disaster last night and this morning, but I don't have, the hammer got ruined, Bourbon. But she's so fucking cute right now, and she's just like really fun to play with, and playgrounds are great. Like she can do slides all by herself now. But like when she's upset, she's just like inconsolable. And it's also kind of funny sometimes when she's upset. Because she'll get upset over nothing, like, I don't know. But one thing that's bad is, like, I was letting her watch, like, one episode of Bluey a couple times this week in the morning. Nice. Because I needed to do my physical therapy. And now she just, like, expects that we watch Bluey every single morning. Like, today she went and grabbed the remote and held it up to me. And when I said no and took it away, she started crying. So I'm like, great. I've started this habit. Bluey is so good. The dad makes me feel like I'm a bad dad because he's so creative with his games and like so good at them. But they just did the episode. We just saw the episode about not using your phones, and I thought that was a really good one. Oh my god, though, there are so many good episodes. Like the episode where Bluey learns to not give up when riding her bicycle. That was a really good one. I'm like, I want LadyZed to learn this lesson, you know? It's a really good show. I agree with you. It's a magical show. Ricky, what's going on, buddy? Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't think the stone is really worth the weight and the size. Pretty good start to Sakal. Ugh, Scalisti Island. Why would I not use my phone? Because you're worried that your child is going to be addicted to phones even more than you already are, because they're going to see you from such a young age scrolling on it all the time. It's something I'm really working on because I think that no matter what, nice, Baby Zed would probably want to grab our phones when she sees them. But like the way she acts sometimes when she sees my phone, it just like scares me. Like I'm really, 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 really trying to just not be on my phone when she's in the room. When my daughter is being brave, we call her a Muffin. Is Muffin a very brave character? Muffin was the one that was trying to climb the monkey bars. Dude, are you being serious right now? This is like the best Scalisti run I've had ever. Bluey is incredible. Reading not his strong suit. When my daughter is being a brat, we call her a Muffin. What did I read? I definitely was thinking something positive. Yeah, fuck Muffin. That character sucks. Muffin is a psycho. Is Muffin the little cousin? There was an episode where the moms went... Yeah, okay. The moms went to play field hockey and the dads were watching the kids, and it cracked me up when the dads are like, all right, kiddos, who's ready to watch cricket? And the kids are like, no, we want to do a horsey wedding. But yeah, Muffin was like a feral beast running around on all fours and started chewing up Bluey's favorite doll. Yeah, they marry the daddy horses. That was Socks. Okay, that was Socks, not Muffin. I think you're right. I think you're thinking of Socks. I love that you guys know. You guys are like, no, that's not Bluey canon, bro. Well, Socks seems to be the one that's a feral psychopath. So far, Muffin seems pretty, you know, pretty chill. I don't know, man. Muffin was helping Bluey get her stuffed animal back from Socks. Well, I do find it very funny that because she's a baby, she's basically just a regular dog. Yeah, I have spoilers, guys. No spoilers for Bluey, all right? I already know that Muffin's character arc is taking her down the dark side, all right? No more spoilers. Karma, welcome on in, buddy. Goitia, babies grow up so fast, it's sad. Yeah, but it's beautiful at the same time. And what is it that Vision says? Things are not precious because they last forever. They're precious because they end, you know? It's life, man. Hey, mate, thank you for playing something other than Sakal. You're welcome, Candy. We played it this morning, but, you know, I died a lot, so I'm looking for a break. What's on the ship? Maybe a base, but like a stash, but nothing spawns on that ship. No, seriously, Bluey is entertaining for adults, Papa. I've always heard that, but like, there are little jokes that make you chuckle as an adult. And like, honestly, like, there are like sentimental and even like lessons. Like, I've been trying to cut back on my phone even before Bluey, you know, but like that episode about the phones, I was like, you know, like, yeah, I really got to keep working on that, you know? Spoiler alert, Bluey is a prequel for Hannibal. Oh my God. What is grief if not love? Was it persevering or everlasting? I think it was persevering. That's a beautiful line, Noah. WandaVision is my favorite Marvel show, and it's mostly because of that line. Try getting a light phone, best choice of my life. It would probably be really good for me, but I kinda need a real phone for work. But man, I really need to work on it, man. Like, I'm really bad. Like I reflexively go get my phone every time I use the bathroom. You know what I mean? And it's like, dude, you really can't just be alone with your thoughts for like 5 minutes. And ignore Meza and I. Yeah, do these light phones have like really effective block features for people? No reason, just wondering. Absolutely fucking hot. I can't. That's a bad idea. Being alone with your thoughts certainly feels like a bad idea. Oh, dude, that's a cool look. You watch Agatha all along? No, I know who, or I suspect I know who Teen is. I watched like 3 episodes. I'm into it, but we keep getting into TV shows that are completely out already, so we end up binging those shows. And then we catch up on like Penguin and Agatha when we've run out of those shows. Do we take out our shit on him? Okay. What's up, man?
Hey, dude.
I'm chill. I saw the Longhorns. That was the only reason I took the gun out.
Yeah, I just heard some footstep. I was
Yeah.
like AFK looking at a screenshot.
Oh, yeah? Anything pretty and beautiful?
You know, a buddy of mine that was on the same server, and there were 4 freshies lying in the same position, same body. No, 5 freshies, like into each other, lay down. So it seemed like he was asking me, "Is this admin abuse?"
Nope, that's just Cammy Shovo.
Is it?
I'm
How did they do that,
assuming.
then? How the hell do they die like that?
They probably just jumped
but they
off
were
of
like-
a roof or something and all had the same leg splay like thingy.
Oh no, they're indoors inside a train station, and they're like all like feet and hands and head are exactly in the same position. 2 people are like laying inside of each other.
That is very odd.
It's weird, though.
Yeah, I'd have to see it to take an actual gander. Oh, I have an idea. Have you seen the movie Human Centipede? Might be something like that. Listen, man, I don't have any food to share, but I'm friendly, and I think I've already found basically what I want from this island. I just need a knife, and if I find a fishing rod, I might do some fishing, but... What? Oh, thank you. Sorry, kind of you. I can't hear you if you're talking. You were, like, lagging out a little bit, and suddenly I can't hear you.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I messed up with the push to talk. I just got it armor complete freshly, some red hunger and yellow water.
Yeah.
But I'm sure I'll find some supplies to fish or something.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna drink at the well, and then I'll probably get out of here.
All right. I'm sorry. Did you find a box of 308?
I did. I can give you a little bit of it.
Yeah, just 1 or 2 shots. I only have 1 shot in.
Here's
in the
5
long
shots.
haul. If I have... All right,
Just
thank you very
don't
much, sir.
use it on me while I'm drinking at the well, please.
No, absolutely.
What was your name,
not.
by the way,
I wouldn't
man?
step
My
on you
name's
like that.
Andy.
I'm Tom. Nice to
Tom,
meet
it
you.
was nice to meet you, buddy. Up top. Whoopsh.
Yeah.
I hope you meet
All
up
right,
with your
have a
buddy.
good run. Yeah, have a good run, mate.
Take care. I almost want to ask him to team up, but he said he's got a buddy on the same server, so, you know. I don't know, man. The way that things have gone, though, maybe I should team with him. Snag that buckshot really quick. Yeah, if that guy shoots us with the ammo we just gave him, I'm playing Outlast. Yeah, I'm assuming they're in Discord together, you know what I mean? That just, like, kinda makes me nervous. But yeah, really nice guy. Restoring my faith in humanity a little bit. Cav, thank you for the 50 bits, dude. Thank you so much. I'm yellow hungry, but I think I should be able to get back to the mainland. Loot, Cammy Shovo. Hopefully get a stab vest there, and then we can start working our way into the map. I knew you were Andy Dick. No. I'm Andy... Fuck. What's the other Andy's name? I can't remember his name. Oh, I wish I was Andy Samberg. I love Andy Samberg. He needs to be in more things. Richter, thank you, coach. That's what I was thinking, Richter. But I would like to be Andy Anderson, you know. Are you not going by Ish anymore? I like to change it up sometimes. I'm going with Andy right now. I don't know. Fuck Andy Milanakis. He ruined my name in high school. Hate that guy. Lucky duck. Big Andy Milanakis fan. I hate Milanakis. God, there was like a good 4-year stretch that everybody I met was like, Andy, like Andy Milanakis? Oh, like Andy Milanakis! Ugh. Thanks for making Coach no longer one of my viewers, Bartlett. He's gonna go watch Andy Milanakis now. Who's Andy Milanakis? He's like a dude who has like some sort of disease where he always looks like he's 12 years old. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it is a disease or what, but he looks like he's 12. He's like 40 years old, and he's not funny, and he ruined my name when I was young. Andy Dufresne. Andrew Dismukes on SNL. I like him. My name is Patrick Stewart. I can relate. No fucking way. I mean, at least Patrick Stewart is cool. Tapper, putting the work in. I gotta get around to adding those, man. You really don't have to go too crazy. Can you, Esplosivo? You're just gonna dox the Patrick Stewart. He has a growth hormone deficiency, and I sympathize with that. He's made the best of a really shitty situation. But I found him very annoying. I didn't think he was very funny in anything he was in. And again, it just made me not like my name when I was young. Hate is a bad word, just dislike. Yeah, just dislike. Frustrated with. Annoyed by. You know who's a great Andy? Andy Garcia. Is that the guy who was the casino owner in Ocean's 11? See, the name Andy just makes me think of Toy Story. Now that's a good Andy. My goodness. Andy Anderson is a frickin' legend. What a weird dude, but what a legendary dude.
Just donated $3.08.
Okay.
Hey now, your face makes my soul want to eat chocolate pudding.
What? Where's my pocket? Is that a joke from the Andy Milanakis show? Alright, there we go. Alright. Gotta do my PT. Andy Serkis, that's another good Andy. He was the casino owner, okay. Thank you for the tip, whoever you are. While you do this, show chat the car costumes. I don't think you know how DayZ works, dude. If I alt-tab, I won't be swimming forward anymore. Just watch Palm Springs with Andy Samberg. So funny. Dude, such an underrated movie. It's a phenomenal film. Yeah, because if the app's not open, there's no inputs, you know? Would you like DayZ to have an option to grab a whole body? Yes. I think you should be able to drag unconscious and dead players. I also think it'd be pretty cool if like your character was red health. You could like lean on the shoulder of a teammate and like move a little quicker, you know? It puts you both at risk, but you can move a little faster. Or with a broken leg, you could do that too then, you know? What about Andy Dick? He's weird. I never really liked Andy Dick. Oh my God, Sushi Glory Hole was really good. I just found out, Rocker, that Seth Meyers has a podcast with the Lonely Island crew. And they're going back and doing a podcast talking about how they made every single song. But then, of course, they covered Sushi Glory Hole this week, you know. And then they're going to cover it again later on when they get to it, you know what I mean? You want all the things in the Frostline trailer? All the things. Mostly what I want from the Frostline trailer is Scotty the dev wearing a tight suit. That's mostly what I want. I want to see Scotty the dev as Green Man. That's what I want. Hick now can play one DayZ. What do you mean, Karma? I need to eat something IRL. We've got pumpkin lasagna downstairs. It's weird, but it's good. Back to Buffalo from a week in Albuquerque. Oh, how was it? It's interesting, Redline. I wouldn't say it's my favorite thing in the world, but you know, I married a white woman. She's gonna do pumpkin stuff in the fall. It's inevitable. It's sweet. Yeah, it's very sweet. I said pumpkin lasagna. It's part of your culture, Ariana. I'm surprised that you're like, didn't you guys talk about it at the last white woman meeting? All right, guys, it's chai tea pumpkin spice latte season. We also have a new recipe for pumpkin lasagna. Make sure you force your husbands to eat that now. Also, we're all thinking about blaming our husbands for our child waking up at 9:30. So make sure that you set your calendars for that on October 17th, you know? No? Just LadyZed then. Sir, did you just say pumpkin lasagna? I did. I just said pumpkin lasagna, yes. Just drank a pumpkin spice chai tea latte. You can tell all your pumpkin spice stuff and shove it where the sun don't shine. Oh my God, Ariana. They're gonna revoke your white woman card, dude. They're gonna take it away from you. It was amazing. International Balloon Festival. Trip to the top Sandia Peak. Hiked through the Carlsbad Caverns and a guided Breaking Bad tour around town. Sounds like a great time, dude. Glad you had fun. The only thing pumpkin is good for is a lantern and throwing at people. One of those things sounds like assault, almighty. What is PSL? I don't mind pumpkin stuff. I'm not really big on like pumpkin spice lattes or anything like that, but like, you know, pumpkin can be pretty good. Dude, I thought I heard footsteps. Jesus. Oh, pumpkin spice latte is a PSL? Okay, I don't like that we're abbreviating pumpkin spice latte. Do you know how to get rid of heavy metal poisoning? More metal, aka lead. No, eat the chelating soft rock. Fuck you. The chelating tablets. By the way, no one commented on my guide how when I go heavy metal poisoning, it goes dun 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 dun. And then I just keep talking like nothing happened. No one commented on that joke. I'm really upset about that. You can also use pills. Oh, do vitamins and Tetra work, Ari? I thought you needed chelating tabs. It was a tad loud, to be honest. I mean, that was the point. A little too on the nose. A little too on your mother's... never mind. It was not that much louder. It was no louder than a gunshot. Thank you, War Rambo. Thank you. Dude, I can't believe we found a blaze with a hunting scope and 2 boxes of ammo. Oh, I see what you did. No louder than an Outlast scare, dono. Whoever named a pumpkin, that guy knew what he was doing. Yeah, that's like, what else could it be named, you know? That's the one failure I have, Omega, as a dad. I'm not a dad joker. I forget what it was, but I pulled off one dad joke at an Italian restaurant when LadyZed was pregnant, and I was like really proud of it, and I haven't done a dad joke since. I'm a slut for pumpkin spice chai tea latte. I'm gonna start saying that when I'm talking about like being addicted to something. Like, God, I'm such a slut. I drink 5 beers a night. I'm such a slut for beer. I'm such a slut for cocaine. God, I love staying up all night and doing cocaine. Getting so slutty with the cocaine. My brother is a slut for meth. Yeah, exactly. Dirty whore. Although, saying it like that, I'm a slut for meth, kinda sounds like you will slut yourself out for meth. You know what I mean? Should I, guys? Should I? Oh my God. Ariana, do I shoot him? Ariana, do I shoot him? Should I be a slut for killing somebody
Coach
at the well?
Just donated $3.08.
Decide, Ari. This man's life is in your hands. Oh shit, he's not at the well. Keep hearing footsteps. Yes, I've had a bad week. Where'd he go? He must die. I'd rather not kill him at the well. I'd rather kill him somewhere else. Is anyone else just like hearing footsteps? I keep hearing like Such a slut for hishing. This is like that one time that Cassie came into chat and was like, hey, where did our bussy go? I mean, buddy. And then for the rest of the day, we were just like, anybody smell that bussy? Where'd that bussy get to? I lost track of him. It seriously sounds like they added footstep sounds to the trees. Ah! Ari! Thought I led that right. He must be in that house, right? He had to have run forward. Man, I am really not playing well today. It's embarrassing. Thank God nobody's watching. It would be really humiliating if there were hundreds of people watching right now. Thank God it's just me, alone, on the 3rd floor of my house, playing a video game. Oh, cool. God, I'm a canny killer, and I'm not even a good one. Run down and say you heard shots. I closed my eyes. Thank you, Gola. I think he's in the Anne Frank house. I gotta find food. I blame the rock textures. I think it would have hit if it weren't for rock textures. He is food. Can we eat him, Daddy? Ask Ariana. I don't know. I'm starving to death. We gotta go find some food. It's also really awkward when you shoot at somebody and miss. Let's leave. Am I making decisions? Apparently you are, Ari. Except for the decision to leave with our tail between our legs right now. We can't eat him because Ish can't shoot him. That's a good point. Coach, thank you for the 308, buddy. Damn rock textures making me look bad. And Frank House because of the attic. I love it. I've never heard it. Yeah, I like it too. It's kind of fucked up, but it's funny. We're gonna be hurting by the time we get to Mista. For winning, thank you for the bits. Miss anything exciting? Thunder. We just got killed a lot, and then we just missed trying to kill a freshie for no reason. Besides, Ariana made us. Think of them as your teammate and you'll land the shot. Maybe if I was TRMZ, I would. All right, let's get to Mista. I hope it's just overcast and not the sun going down. I don't really want to deal with nighttime right away. I swapped the knight's vest for the stab vest. I trust the stab vest more, but some people say that the knight's vest is better than the stab. I don't know. I always go with the stab. Oh, that'd be interesting, Harry Tater, for stashes and like, and whatnot, you know? They can't even make zombies work properly. Yeah, but I just think the zombie thing is so embedded in the code that it's just impossible to fix. Adding a new feature is, I think, easier than fixing something that's broken. Maybe not. What do I know? Bro, though, Arma 4 has me really excited. Like, genuinely, like, I've never really thought of, like, I gotta hold on to being a full-time streamer for so long. Like, I'm just taking it year by year. If I get to do it in another year, that's great. But there's a part of me now that's like, I gotta hold on and be a full-time streamer for when Arma 4 comes out. Yeah, dude. I mean, DayZ Mod 2 will probably happen, but although we're not really getting that for Reforger, so why am I optimistic about it happening for 4? But regardless, once Arma 4 is out, DayZ 2 has to be next. I will upgrade my PC for Arma 4? Yeah, man. Because no one is playing Reforger? I mean, if there was a functional Reforger mod for DayZ, people probably would. DayZ Reloaded. Matrix Reloaded is an underrated movie. It's not as good as The Matrix, but it's a good movie. I'm still convinced DayZ 2 will just be DLC for Arma 4. I don't hate that idea, but I don't expect that to happen. Because then, would they do both? Like, I think they'd make more money off of having Arma 4 and DayZ 2 rather than Arma 4 and DayZ DLC. We ain't getting DayZ 2, not for a long, long time. I mean, if Arma 4 is 2027... I'd say DayZ 2 by, like, 2030. I mean, that's a long time, but, like, you know, I expect to live that long. I hope. There is a DayZ mod for Arma Reforger, but it's bad, isn't it? It's not like nobody plays it. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna die young, man. My bones are made of glass. I tried the Reforger DayZ mod. I didn't like it. It was whack. Yeah, that's what I hear. Osteo check is like in the next 2 weeks. On Wednesday, I have a long day of doctor's appointments and accounting stuff. I don't think I have...
Everyday Spro donated
scan.
$1.99 through Super Chat. Burger King or McDonald's? Choose wisely.
McDonald's by a mile. Yeah, DEXA scan's on the 29th. Every days. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you. I hope you're good, man. Yeah, absolutely McDonald's. Yeah, rest in peace, Sour Sweet. The capture the point WCS service for Reforger are great. Awesome battles and weapons. I have Arma Reforger. I'd like to play it at some point. Like, I've never played an Arma game for Arma. I don't really understand how Arma works as an Arma game. I do Dexes. I can squeeze you in before the 29th. I mean, I appreciate the offer, but I don't know where you live or if you are covered by my insurance, so I'll wait till the 29th. It's Battlefield, is it? Both are overpriced now for what you get. Well, that is true. Nice. Maybe a variety community day for Arma. I'm not against it. I just like don't know. I wouldn't know what I'm doing. You guys would have to like teach me how to play Arma. Teach me how to Arma. Teach me how to Arma. I hope LadyZed wants to go out for dinner tonight. There's this amazing Italian joint that does they make their own pasta. And I just like have wanted to go there so badly. We were gonna go on Monday, but then it turns out they're not open on Mondays. I kind of want to go there tonight. I love Arma 3. I haven't played Reforger yet. I'm actually surprised by the Arma 4 announcement, given how Reforger doesn't seem like it's complete. Some of my most epic gaming moments with friends has been on Arma. Ooh, I could saw off the blaze. I don't know why I would. Reforger is a giant playtest. That's kind of bull. I mean, it looks gorgeous. Did you get your sandwich or whatever you were craving, or did LadyZed not want to go back to the restaurant? I don't know what we're talking about. Cavilar? Cavilar with the brisket and the cheesesteaks that are really good? Do you have a McAllister's near you from Home Alone? No, clearly not. I've never heard of a McAllister's restaurant. It's from a few days ago, huh? And my memory is terrible. You had pumpkin lasagna, now you want to go to Italian? Sounds like you're dissing her lasagna, careful-ish. No, not at all, not at all. Alright, let's cook this chicken. Four McAllister's deli locations in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's a big state. Had a roast pork apple pie sandwich the other night. Glenn, you were talking about that the other day. Pork apple pie sandwich. I don't get that. I don't understand. I don't understand. Explain to me. Teach me the ways of apple pie sandwiches. How big could it be? 10 people? At least 10, yeah. There's one in Harrisburg. That's pretty close. It's like a 45-minute drive. We have a McAllister's in Idaho. I think it's an LDS run company. Don't know what that means either. Oh, Latter-day Saints? There's many things I don't know. I don't mean to brag or nothing, but I'm kind of an idiot. The apple goes in the pig's mouth, not the pig sandwich. I don't think so. He's saying a roast pork apple pie sandwich. The pie is what confuses me more than the apple part. I've been to Shady Maple when I was in high school. It's not something that like I get super excited about. It's like the biggest fucking deal to people outside of Lancaster. But yeah, I've been there in high school. You know, it's good. It's fine. The bread was on the outside, but again, so there's pie crust and bread. I don't really see how bread enhances the experience. Like, I could get eating, like, roast pork with apple pie, but I don't really understand the sandwich side of it. Guess I'd have to see it. Give me a good old Cousin's cheesesteak sub. What type of special do we think that Cavilar has this week? Let's take a look. Pork dumpling katsu bao. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Those bao buns that are like super soft and fluffy. It's that, but a giant fried pork sandwich. Oh my god. Put it inside me. Of course it's raining. I might have to convince LadyZed to go there. I would like to go to there, but I also want that Italian food place, so I don't know. Or me inside it. Whatever works. Wasn't ready. Whatever works. You're such a slut for pork dumpling katsu bao. Yeah, I am, hacker. I am. Gotta check this chicken a lot. Gotta eat it the second it cools off. 3 pieces of chicken should get me pretty Oh, that's just rude, Meza. 3 pieces of chicken should get me pretty well fed. It was right in front of me, so I just slapped a pie between 2 slices of bread, chowed it down. Others asked about the experience. It was delicious. I guess you've invented something new. You know, I applaud your innovation. Watching your stream inside an automotive repair shop, very awkward. Everyone hearing Ish say, put it inside me. They know. They know what's up. They know about pork dumpling, bao, shit. Someone's watching content on their phone in public. You're right. You're right. That's a no-no. All right, we're healing up. I'm a Brit and I would do that. It's like beans and toast, you know? I mean, beans and toast makes sense. It just seems like it needs more. I feel like the obnoxious guy at the ER, yeah. I figured out a good way to go about that situation that might, like, start a fight, but, like, genuinely, like, the person couldn't possibly say anything, and I think it would make them realize how much of an absolute twat they're being. But, like, next time you're in line and somebody's, like, playing TikToks, blasting full volume behind you in line, just whip out your phone and do the same thing. Like, how could they get mad? You know what I mean? Like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna look at you and be like, dude, what the fuck? And you're gonna be like, yeah, dude, what the fuck? Like, genuinely, they'd have no leg to stand on. They could not possibly fathom. Like, people are irrational and annoying. You have to be an asshole to blast whatever on your phone in public, in my opinion. But, like, how could you possibly be in the process of doing it and then someone else did the same thing and look at them and be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you can't say anything, right? You can't. Like, at most, you could just, like, continue being an asshole and playing music on your phone or whatever the hell, and then say something when they walk away. But there's no way you could be like, what are you doing? Like, you can't. I'm clipping this to play loudly next to obnoxious people. Yeah, honestly, you should. You should clip this, all right? Hold on, guys. Are you ready? All right, I'm going to do you all a favor right now. Clip this, all right? Public service announcement. Whoever is playing something very loud on their phone in a public space right now, I, LadyZed, want you to know that you suck as a human being. if you wouldn't mind, I would like to politely ask you to suck less as a human being and turn your fucking phone off when you're in public. Buy some headphones for like $1 at the dollar store and be a considerate human being. Thank you. Public service announcement over. Boom. Now you can play that in line next time this happens to you. It would be a little awkward if I did it, because then, you know, they would realize that it's my voice if I had to speak. But, you know, I think you guys could use that one for free. I only blast Insane Clown Posse and death metal, barely an inconvenience. Bathroom at Costco, some clown was playing a Mexican soap opera on his phone at full volume in the stall. I feel like I don't mind it in the bathroom as much. Is that dumb? I feel like it wouldn't bother me in the bathroom as much. That might be dumb. Everyone here in Kentucky just heard your announcement. Wait, say it again. I missed the first half. Yeah, I feel like in the bathroom, like, I don't know. I don't think that would bother me as much. I'm on my phone anyways. Like, I still wouldn't do it. But I don't think I'm going to be annoyed if some dude's taking a dump but he's watching TikTok on his phone. I mean, I would still be like, why don't you have headphones? But... Karma, we don't do politics, bro. I don't even know what it's in reference to, but we don't do politics, please. I prefer to shit in peace. Yeah, I don't think it would bother me. But, like, it was just so inconsiderate in a quiet... public space. That guy was doing that. I don't know. That one pissed me off in the waiting room. All right, we got shotgun and we got a blaze. We're killing it. I pooped to Twingus streams, yeah. Cowboys ate beans, won the Wild West on beans. You lost your staple diet. Oh, I eat plenty of beans. Don't you worry. Well, that's another one that I find really odd, Omega, and it's like harder to get mad about it because like taking a phone call in public is like commonplace. Like that's fine. It's usually pretty polite to like step out if you're gonna take a phone, step away from other people if you're gonna take a phone call in public. But what's up with like speaker phones in public all the time? I really don't understand that. Why do you want other people listening in on your conversation? Like speakerphone conversation and like FaceTime conversation in public is really odd to me. I don't understand that. Again, it doesn't like make me as angry, but I'm like, it just seems weird. People see it on reality shows and they do the same. You think that's the reason? My mom does it because she's deaf and thinks she can hear the other person better. It's a thing. Yeah, that's silly. I mean, I sympathize that she can't hear well, but I don't think it's gonna help much, is it? I mean, I guess maybe it would. I do. I hold my phone up to my ear. I mean, I A, don't really make phone calls all that often, but B, when I do, I don't put it on speakerphone in public. You know what? This well is safer than the well in Staroy. I'm gonna fill up here. It's a no-no, but I'm not as mad about it. I'm not gonna call someone out the way I did when I had my broken wrist and I called that guy out for watching TikTok. Like I felt justified calling that dude out. I would feel a little less like I had the high ground for calling someone out for talking to their mom on the phone, on speakerphone. I think it's rude, but I'm not gonna call them out for it. If you're brave enough to have a conversation on speaker in public near me, I've just taken to having those inappropriate loud conversation in the background. I don't think it helps at all. She's also not great with technology at all, so it comes to that. You know what my favorite, my mom is not great at technology thing is using talk to text. And my wife is starting to do it. It's a little upsetting when I catch my wife with like an error that is clearly talk to text related, you know? But my mom does it all the time. And it makes me laugh, but my wife does it, is starting to do it, and that upsets me. My mom does it so often that one time she called and left a voicemail. And her voicemail was like, hey, comma, just calling to let you guys know that we're in town tonight, period. Do you guys want to do dinner, question mark? And then at the very end of the call, of the voicemail, she goes, oh my God, I thought I was talking. I'm leaving a voicemail. And she was like really embarrassed, and it was hilarious. I do it all the time. I feel attacked. So I guess it's just a ladies thing, Missy. I'll do it like if my hands are full, but it's not like the way I text. Does LadyZed know it upsets you? I make fun of her about it. It doesn't actually upset me, but I do I make fun of her a little bit. Why do people leave voicemails? Well, my 62-year-old mother leaves voicemails because she's 62. But, I don't know, we leave voicemails to each other occasionally. I like it. I have like a whole bunch of voicemails saved from LadyZed. Like, I have this really cute voicemail saved from LadyZed the other day, and I will keep this voicemail forever. But it's her, and she's like, Baby Zed, say hi to Daddy. Say hi to Daddy. And I can't play it for you because she doesn't say Baby Zed, but she's like, say hi to Daddy. And she's like, no, don't wave hi, say hi. And then she's like, Baby Zed, what noise does a cow make? And Baby Zed goes, moo, and then the voicemail ends. And I'm like, I'm gonna listen to that whenever I'm sad. It's amazing. Just like that Baby Zed waved hi instead of saying hi, and then ended it with a moo was just like top notch, 10 out of 10. TTTs for driving only. As long as it's hands free. Does Baby Zed try to steal phones? Yes, she does. It's one of the reasons why I'm trying to stop using my phone around her, because I feel like she's already too interested in them. If you don't leave a voicemail, I don't deem it important enough to call back. If it's a person I know, I'll call back. Those will be good to cheer you up next time you break your wrist. If only people cared enough about me to make another video about how I broke my, you know what I mean? Wishing me well when I broke my wrist. They cared about me the first time, but not the second time. You know, really says something about my, my mods and friends. I almost worry I'm too conscious about it, Moonshill, but like, you know, I figure it's something you can't really roll back, so we gotta be worried about it, and then, you know, there's always plenty of time for her to get addicted to her phone. It's gonna happen no matter what, but I don't want to feel like I'm the reason she's addicted to her phone. You know, I grew up without cell phones, and I'm addicted to mine, so like it seems inevitable. You know, it's not like I was watching my parents on their phones all the time, and I'm like, well, I want to be like that when I grow up, but I definitely don't want to be the reason, you know? You should break a leg next time, your cast will be bigger. Hard pass. Redline and I defaced expensive government property in your honor. Yeah, you guys probably shouldn't have done that. You're probably on a watch list. I mean, showing her face on stream and not mentioning her name. Yeah, we try. I'll get that. LadyZed gets the credit for most of that. I would have showed her when she was a baby because all babies look the same. Now that she's older, I wouldn't be showing her face, but I would have shown her when she was a baby. The name thing I wanted to keep on the DL though. We've slipped a few times, but you know, only a few. I'm trying to dopamine detox. You can tell that's not going well since I'm on Twitch in the middle of the workday. Well, isn't dopamine just like things that make you happy? Like, why would you want a dopamine detox? Like, I can understand I want to watch less Twitch. I'm on my phone too much. I'm on electronics too much, but like if I was dopamine detoxing, I'd have to avoid Baby Zed. She's the biggest hit of dopamine I get. Why is dope being mean? Keep an eye on when she goes on social media. Fuck TikTok. Oh, believe me. I mean, she won't be on social media for, God, I hope at least 10 years, if not more. But, you know, we'll be very careful about that stuff. That's the big one for us, Rack. We get it's so sad when I see a kid, and like a little kid, like a kid baby Zed's age. Like if they're like 14, 15 and they're like on their phone at dinner, like that's just a teenager being a teenager. I was reading a book at that age if and when we went out, which was rare, you know, but like it makes me sad when there's like a 2-year-old on their tablet, you know, the whole time they're out to dinner with their family. And like, I get it. You want a minute to yourself, but like, I don't know, man, give them a crayon. Like, I don't know, no judgment. Like, I get it. I do. Like if people do that, I'm not saying I'm judging. Parenting is hard. Everybody's just trying to get by. That one makes me sad when I see it. Green schmegma is definitely worth patching up. Sometimes I worry I'm becoming an iPad kid. I watch your streams from my iPad. I'm 31. I mean, I think it's different when you're an adult, and I mean, I don't know. We can all be on our phones and tablets a little less chippy. I don't think I'm gonna bother patching that up because it's low insulation.
Soft_brain just resubbed for 20 months.
I think I should go down to the PD and get a better stab. Oh no, I patched my stab vest up. Never mind. Soft Brains, thank you for the 20-month resub, man. Thank you so much. I am judging. I try not to. I've told this story before, but I think it bears repeating. You never know what type of day somebody has had, you know? Like, so there was this one time I remember seeing a couple out at dinner when LadyZed and I were together, and we made fun of them because they barely spoke to each other and they were just on their phones the entire time at dinner. And that always kind of sat with me. I was like, that's so sad. Why don't you talk to each other? And then I was out to dinner with LadyZed after a long day. I believe it was our Pacific Northwest trip. And we had been like whitewater rafting and exploring and seeing things. And we've just been busy all day doing touristy stuff all day, every day for weeks, for a week. And then we went out to dinner that night and like, we just like didn't have anything to say to each other. Like we had experienced everything together. We had been with each other talking for a week straight, all day even. And we were just tired. Ooh, zombies just spawned in. All right, we can go in there and loot. And we were just tired. It was a long week. It was a long day. And you know what? We kind of just stared at our phones when we were at dinner together. And it was like, it dawned on me that I'm like, I don't know what type of day that couple had, you know? Maybe they had a really long day. They had already said everything they want to say to each other, and they just kind of want to stare at their phones a little bit, you know? But it is a little different when it's your kid, like, just staring at their phone so you can have dinner with your friends, you know? Their kid staring at their tablet. Like, I think it's a little different, but, you know, again, you don't know what type of day. You don't know what they've been through. That's why I try not to judge. I thought that was a player running towards me. Bro. I wish I had, like, a DMR right now. I'd be like... boom, 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 boom. This happens to my wife and I. Some rando told us to put our phone down and talk to each other. I was so mad. Well, you know, I called out the guy blasting TikTok. I would never call someone out like that. For sure. And miss every time. It wasn't a good start that my first pretend shot would have been a miss. Hey Ish, I loved your heavy metal sequence in your most recent video. Philip, I love you. Thank you. I lived outside for decades. I needed a phone. Phones are good to have, obviously. It's just, you know, everything in moderation. You pretend to miss 100% of the pretend shots you don't pretend to take. Wise words, Bartlett, wise words. Maybe they're not even a couple, maybe they're just coworkers on a trip. Yeah, exactly. That's an excellent point, yeah. You know, and like when we had neurovirus, We had the TV on all day that day, you know. That was not our finest parenting day, but also we were literally dying. So, like, you know. I just try to keep that one moment in mind where I'm like, you know what? There was a day that I didn't want to talk to LadyZed when we were out to dinner. I don't know what type of day another person has. Maybe I shouldn't judge, you know? Empathy, guys. I'm trying it. I'm still gonna judge someone for their tablet, baby. All right. I'm not gonna judge you for judging, living room. To be fair, I do kind of judge with the tablet baby thing, especially when they're really little. Empathy, never heard of it. I recently read you shouldn't stop reading with your kids when they get into chapter books and read themselves. So I'm gonna try that. I have all the Animorphs books from growing up, so hopefully we get to reread the whole series down the line with mine. Hell yeah! Wait, I'm confused though. You're saying that even when they can read on their own, you shouldn't stop reading with them? Oh. Oh. Because I can't wait till Baby Zed is more into bigger, like I want to read Harry Potter with her. Like, I really hope that, I'm not even a Harry Potter guy. I never read past the 4th book. But I want to, like, as a family, read Harry Potter together. Like, honestly, like, I have kind of a tumultuous relationship with my dad. But, like, the one memory I have, like, one good memory I have with him is that he used to read me Harry Potter all the time when I was growing up. The fuck? No. I want to have that same experience with Baby Zed. There was an Animorphs TV show? Reader of the Expanse? I would love to. Sounded like 2 different guns to me. Definitely 2 different guns. Is that zombie on me, or can I get away? I think I can get away. Are you considering fashion in your current fit? No, not enough. I'm going very practical right now, Van. Although the scarf is pretty fashionable. I'm bad with gunshot distances right now, but it can't be that far away, right? I'm having Sonic fried pickles in your honor right now. What a desecration of delicious Sonic food. Like, the furthest it could possibly be is, like, the barn up there, right? Give me another shot. I don't know if I should go to the barn out there or if I should go to this town to my right. Shakovka. Where are you from? I was born in New York. I live in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Pretty much my whole life. I think I want to get on the opposite hill and overwatch Shakovka. Roth, what's going on, buddy? I'm leaning towards Shakovka. I think that's where the shots were. I don't know. That's too far to the right. You tired of Sakal? No, I'm not tired of it. We've played it for 2 weeks straight, though. And we just died a whole hell of a lot. We died like 4 times in like half an hour. So I decided to try, you know, some vanilla Cherno. Always a good time. I'm gonna do autumn Cherno if it's an option tomorrow. Or maybe Bitterroot. But we'll probably start the day off with Sakal. Alright, I'm checking the barn. My gut tells me directionally it had to be closer to the barn than the town. Dude, I got the Danger Cheeks one day in the mail yesterday. 1-year-old looks great in it. Posted a pic in the Discord. Oh my god, Roth. I gotta buy LadyZed a new Danger Cheeks onesie because she's gonna grow out of hers soon. That's awesome, dude. I can't wait to see it. Do you have any good pho places in town? There's a place at Southern Market that does pho. It was absolutely delicious. I ate it and then immediately had insane diarrhea right afterwards, like within half an hour. 10 out of 10, still recommend it. I haven't had it since, but like, honestly, I kind of want to. I wouldn't necessarily say diarrhea, but like I had to go and I had to go immediately. They're in there. Armband. Yeah, pink armband. Probably more than one. When I saw the cooking pot in there, I was like, that's gotta be where they are. That was on double, yeah. I think he had a plate. He might be alive. I kinda doubt it. Other one might still be hunting, heading back now. Well, this crossing is a bad idea then, but I want to get to the opposite side of where I shot. Yeah, hopefully on double that killed him, but I probably should have gone for the headshot. Is that 2 dead bodies? Just 1. The armband has me nervous.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
It could be a decoy. It could. I should probably move up and just listen, and if I hear something, come back and camp. If I don't, I could try to push, but pushing could totally get me killed here. Thank you for the bits, dude. They're alive. Somebody's alive in there. They're grunting. Somebody's alive in there. Sounds like they have blood poisoning. I'm gonna go back on this hill and overwatch for a minute. I wish I had a nade, dude. I've gotten nades in the barn through those tippy top windows. I mean, they're gonna be avoiding these little windows, but man, it would be cool if I got lucky and could shoot another one through the window. He could be really low health, but he looked geared, man. Like, I don't want to go in with a double blaze or a single shot double barrel and clear. Like, it's a bad move, man. My blaze at range is my advantage. I can also cover the body from here, you know? But like, unless they run directly to those woods, I should see them leaving. There is a double barrel on that body. Looks like an assault vest. I don't think that's a plate. God damn it. I'm doing it, aren't I? I still think I would rather clear, like lean with the blaze. Oh shit. Lag? I mean, I hit him, but what gun was that? He's dead. I think it's a different guy. I don't think that the guy I shot originally had a press vest on. Yep, there's the guy I shot originally. So this is the guy I killed. Oh, press vest. I want that press vest. Oh, it's a stab. Oh, this is a bad idea. Gun at the hay bale. Oh, mama. I need to leave. I need to leave. Like right now. Like, why am I doing all this? Like, what am I doing? Listen to your feelings. My feelings are telling me that my clothes look like shit. Act dead, wait for your next victim. Like, I could literally get shot through the sliver. Like I did the first time. Good move on his part, though. Me opening the doors, I was hoping he'd stay in there. Him running out, I didn't expect that. That was a solid move on his part. I feel a little bad that he died because of lag. I mean, we might have won the fight anyways, but it definitely, like, kind of ruins it a little bit that he died, you know, like, he was dead still when I shot him. I thought there was more. Okay. DayZ giveth, DayZ taketh away. It's true. I want the 9mm, and then I want to patch up the Glock, and then I want to get out of here. I should actually take a backpack with me. All right. I just gotta grab that guy's SGK mag and then we're out of here. I'm fine.
Bourbon_Badger has just donated $5.56.
That's his shotgun, I suppose. I'm not wasting my time on it. It's fine. Bourbon, thank you for the 556. It sounded like that was at me. But I don't think that they could see me. I'm a little confused by that. I'm sorting some stuff out in this tree, and then I'll go check those shots. I truly don't think that those were at me. I think they were in my direction. Whoever that was might have been shooting those sheep. Love a good vanilla firefight, though. It's fun, man. Like, that guy had an MP5. Like, when do you fight somebody with an MP5? Almost never. I thought that they looked a lot more geared than they were. I thought that the guy I had shot initially had a plate, and I thought that, I don't know, I thought they were way more geared. I really did. I'm a little bummed. All right. Let's go check out those shots we just heard. Let me know if you guys need gamma. I'm not giving it to you quite yet. It doesn't look like you need it yet. Oh, they were, I mean, I have a blaze with a scope as my leg up, but they're about as geared as I am, dirty baby. I just have range. Vocal range, I do have that. But yeah, whoever, if somebody like a third party, I guess technically a fourth party because I'm the third party, shows up and goes in that barn and starts sorting out loot like the way I was and that other guy was, we could probably shoot him through the same sliver again. You know what I mean? He's not going to necessarily see that coming. Most people kind of forget about that sliver when they're in those barns. He wouldn't necessarily see that coming. You know, the only reason the second guy saw it coming was because his buddy got that way. Like, we got a nice little spot. We can see both those bodies. But yeah, that shot sounded like it came from over there towards the barn. And I don't hear any sheep anymore. So I'm like, did somebody just like casually start hunting sheep all of a sudden? Psycho, what's going on, man? Which one is the real you? Which is the real who? Oh my god, so many. YouTube is just like singing songs. I missed all of it. I don't know how that got started. Oh yeah, I recognize the offspring. Like somebody's gonna like breeze right past me and I'm not even gonna notice because I'm sorting out loot. I don't really need the Mosin ammo. I turned down a Mosin earlier. What's in here? That stuff. I got a ton of water too. All right. All right, so let's try to check out Shakovka. I don't think I left anything that I need at that little backpack. Like, there was some food there, but I don't really need to go back for it. I want to overwatch Shakovka and see if anybody's cooking in there. And if we don't, we'll move on, but... fun little fight, you know? Getting that first kill was pretty dope. Threading the needle there. Let's get on this hill. Fun-ish. Look up Hawken, Richard, Play, Nash. Okay. I'm really confused with all the slashes and periods. But yeah, I know most of those guys. I know Hawken, I know Taupe, I know Muller. I think I know Sid. To be honest, I don't really watch a lot of DayZ videos. I really should, for like inspiration and like know what's up, like what's popular, but I don't really do it all that much. Cook these? No, thank you. No, thank you. I'd like to eat out tonight. Like for like out like go out for dinner. That came out wrong. Hey, what's up, man? That's not how these nuts jokes work. You can't just say these and then D's nuts someone. You gotta be like, yo, what are those little discs? You know? And someone's like, CDs? And you're like, CDs nuts? There's no deception. I'm sad that we got these gloves instead of the other ones. The other ones are way cooler. Oh my god. Yeah, like that's a good one, Sushi. And I actually got so bad by Mind Goblin.
Verwinning has just donated $3.08. Hey-ish, you're clearly new to the DayZ community. Let me help you out by sharing my favorite streamer usernames in your stream chat.
Verwinning, thank you for the 308. You mean you stream the game 4 to 5 days a week as a job and you're not staring at it when you're away from your stream? What? I mean, to be fair, when it was my hobby that I did like 4 days a week, I did still watch a ton of videos. But yeah, it's tapered off a bit. The Evil Within might be a good spooky variety game. I've heard of that one. I think I'm pretty locked into Outlast now. It's a game I've wanted to play forever. I'm enjoying the first one. If we can, we'll probably play 2. We'll just have to see. Muller's 1v6 videos worth a watch? Yeah, absolutely. He's got a video that's blowing up right now. It got like 20k views in a day. Good for him, man. I'm psyched for him. Muller's a great creator.
My underscore mother underscore the underscore card just resubbed for 30 months. 30 months of entertainment.
Needs more underscores. Car, thank you for the resub, buddy, and the kind words. Thank you. I've never played, nor do I own a PC. That's so wild. I love it. I love that there are people who have never played DayZ but love to watch it, but that is, like, that's crazy to me. Once I started watching DayZ content, I was like, I have to play this game. Alright, I don't see any fires. I think we go pick up our meat, cook it up, and, we start making our way towards, like, the airfield or something, you know? I hear that the DMR can spawn at the airfield. Why not check it out? You know, we got the ammo. Miscreated. Isn't that like a DayZ clone that's not very good? Muller's great, Josh. Yeah, definitely deserving in being top 3. I started watching Outlast yesterday. Yeah, we started playing it yesterday. It was great, man. It was a lot of fun. Project Red Tie. Is that the Project Red Tie? I feel like he doesn't have a 3 in his. Regardless, thank you for the follow. Car, thank you for the 30 months. Brian McFadden, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I got Bourbon and Berwinning for the tips. Bare Hands for the resub. Thank you, guys. I've never played DayZ either. Just love the storylines and the communities. Ah, it is the Project Red Tie. What's up, man? Hope you're having a good Friday. The guy you raided was really nice. That was his first raid ever. He seemed really happy to get the raid. One of his mods was like, 95 people, that's ridiculous. And I was like, that's my favorite part about raiding. When people like are just genuinely excited about it. Like, you know, it's so fun. I love it.
Kylote has gifted a sub to Project Red TI3.
TI3? Sounds like a rapper name. Kyle, thank you for gifting Project Red Tie a sub. Guys, go check out Red Tie. Another DayZ creator. Mostly YouTube though, right? I know you've done Twitch here and there, but mostly YouTube, I think. That dude, that's the second snipe through that sliver. That's the second one. Oh my god. I even said, I was like, if somebody runs back to loot their body, or if somebody whoever fired that shot shows up, we might be able to get the same kill. Poor bastard. He probably has nothing. Yeah. Oh boy. He either was just some opportunist who showed up. Oh, smoke grenade would be good. And just like wanted to see what he could snag. Or he's one of them that ran back to their body. Two kills, one hole. Oh no! No, no! Why, Freshie? Why would you put those words in my brain? Why? Oh. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. What is wrong with you, dude? Oh my goodness. How long should we just camp here, just racking up kills, man? Oh man, I don't know. Maybe if I start cross-posting on Pornhub, that would be a good title, but I'm not so sure it's gonna get the clicks on YouTube. Same guy runs back and never notices the slit. Now that's a title. Wait, isn't this tree maybe? Yeah, there it is. I'm not taking this one with me. So let's patch it up. Knowing all these bodies are here with loot, they'll come back if nearby. Oh, absolutely. We could literally hang out here and just like rack up kills. They will absolutely be coming back. It's so close to the spawn areas. Those guys, I mean, those guys came back. So the guys who died later are now on their way back. Like, that was probably one of the ones who started the engagement. The first one I killed is probably nearby. The second one I killed is probably nearby. Like, how the hell do you get a punch card in Halloween Essacher? Daniel, so this information is about 1 year dated. It could be untrue now, but when I played that server a year ago, you got the punch card by going to the airfield and killing like a ghost zombie? Or a military zombie? I think that's where you got it. Make a fat torch for later? I don't really need a torch on this server. I don't even need all this meat, but I just like want to eat. Like while I got it, I just want to like scarf it all down, you know? Let's put a little distance between us and this chaos. We'll fry up all this mutton, eat as much as we can, and then we'll start making our way towards the airfield. The worst part about seeing that in a live stream is that when the video's released, it won't be new content for me. I mean, I hope, so I totally understand. If you see something live, I get if you don't want to watch it edited, you know, but like, I would hope that like the editing is enough to bring some people back, but I get it if you're not, you know, you don't want to, you'd rather see something new. That would be a clips thing, though. I mean, unless this turns into some grand adventure. I played vanilla Chernarus, blah, 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 blah. But, in all likelihood, that'll just be like a clips video or a little short or something. I kind of want to make a short out of all the funny stuff that happened during Outlast. I feel like there were a lot of funny moments that could make for good, good funny content, you know? I always watch the edited because I have to duck in and out during the day. That title sucks. This is gonna be my next YouTube title. Something something 10,000 hours. Something something official. Something something survived in all capital letters. 1 million clicks, chat. 1 million clicks. Well, so I've actually wanted to do this for a long time, but I work too hard on my videos to like tank them with a silly title. But what I'd like to do is how a 10,000 hour content creator made the most clickbait YouTube video ever. Like something like that. Like, wouldn't that be a hilarious title for a video? And just like make it a regular edited DayZ video, but just make the title a total mockery of all the titles that all of us content creators do. I made a cozy YouTube video and they never knew. You know what I mean? Like my underground cozy YouTube video, how I lived in an underground cozy YouTube, like I see cozy bases is like the new meta, man. Right, Project? It would work. Or I don't know if it would work, but it would be funny. I feel like I'd get your click. Like other content creators would be like, oh, that's great. And they would watch it, you know? But I had somebody comment about my Sakal video recently that was like how a 10,000 hour player survived Sakal's bunker on official. And it's a mouthful. Maybe it was too much. But he was like, it's just a generic title. People probably aren't interested in it. I'm like, dude, like, if you look, like every content creator is doing that 10,000 hour, that official, that's like a thing right now, you know? Please don't do a Stimpy thumbnail. No, I mean, I wish I had like iconic, instantly recognizable thumbnails like Stimpy. If you see a Stimpy thumbnail, you know it's his video. But no, I will not be doing Stimpy thumbnails. It's hilarious, but man, I'm really glad I don't have to do the research he does in order, you know, no, let's go in the church. I'm glad I don't have to do his research in order to find those thumbnails. Sour definitely has iconic thumbnails. You can usually tell they're a Sour thumbnail. I hire out for my thumbnails, which is great because the guy I hire out to is incredibly talented. But the problem with that is that he also does Lottie's thumbnails. He does other people's thumbnails. So like, it's really beneficial to have like a, oh, that's an Amish Zed. That was an Amish Zed right there. It's really beneficial to have like a instantly instantly recognizable, like that's an Amish Zed thumbnail right there, and you know it's mine, and you want to click on it right away because you know it's mine. But yeah, that's an Amish Zed if I ever smelt it. But yeah, but again, like I'm just bad at thumbnails, you know. Like I think my most recent Sakal one was pretty good. I think that my beginner's guide was pretty good, but those were kind of lucky, you know. I'm not talented at GIMP or Photoshop like other people. Clickbait titles piss me off. I'd rather a truthful title. Almighty, I'm with you. I get it. I much prefer clever titles. One of my favorite titles of all time was Dual Perspectives. DUEL Perspectives. Because it was a clever title. It was a duel. And I showed you my perspective and the enemy's perspective in the video. I love that title. You know, and that video did very well, but you know, unfortunately, like Reggie the Incredible Cannibal. That's another really fun title. I like that. It did pretty well, but it probably would have been better if I titled it like How a 9,000 Hour Player Turned Cannibal on Banov, you know? How does AI work for creating thumbnails? People do AI. I think that Muller does AI thumbnails. And he has a video that's doing really, really well right now that is an AI thumbnail. I don't know, AI, I think I'd rather make my own even if they're poor than do AI. No judgment, but I don't know. AI, I'm still weird with AI. I don't like it. I don't like it. You know? How the fast food wars were settled. I do not know if that's clean. All right, I guess I'm leaving it. I can't cook this. I don't feel like making a fire. I guess I'm leaving that meat. My favorite video was the extended fight with your greatest enemy. Like, that was a cool one. And sometimes I go with my heart on titles, and it works out really, really well. Other times you do, and it absolutely tanks, and like, you know, it sucks. It sucks. This day one, I don't give out the server info while I'm on it. But it's considering it's a vanilla server, as said in the title, no, it's not day one. But yeah, I love that one. And like doing the Dark Link thumbnail was really cool too. Little does Ish know that I've been slowly replacing his viewers with AI over the past year. Honestly, can't tell the difference. The dad jokes are the same. I love a good play on words. It's only the fake titles I hate that pull to push alternative agendas I dislike. Yeah, I don't think that's a problem in DayZ. But I guess I get what you mean if it was like a different type of video. Let's do it. Let's get a Reggie Bites Back. The return of Reggie. I kind of like that. Reggie Bites Back. That's clever. I am not a robot? Sure, Missy, sure. Only a robot would like Swisher Sweets. Yeah, no worries, Courage. People don't usually read the title. I don't mind. Holy crap, it's 2 o'clock. I haven't eaten lunch yet. Once the sun goes down entirely, I'll waste a little bit of the nighttime by going to get lunch. Yeah, a blatantly untrue title would be bullshit, Mighty. Like if I would never do that. Like I would never be like how I rated DayZ's bunker, you know, Sakal's bunker, and then I don't even go to the bunker in the video, but I just thought bunker would get clickbait titles. I guess one time somebody called me out once and said the video that was like I rated the same base twice. That's another popular thing is I did this. How I did that. But I rated the same base twice and was like, you only rated it once, which is technically true because I didn't get in the first time, but I wiped a squad in the base. I don't know, I felt like it counted. I was hoping you'd put the bear facing the body after he died. Oh, have the bear overwatching Big Mac? That would have been cute. Sakal ... is boring. Here's Vanilla Cherno. I mean, people are coming into the stream right now going, thank you for streaming something that isn't Sakal. I don't think I'm gonna do Sakal tomorrow if I can. If there's other pop, I think I will play something else. But if Sakal's the only thing full in the morning, we'll start with Sakal, then swap to something else later. I'd love a Bitterroot run, that'd be fun. Is that Halloween map still rocking? Yeah, I might. I don't know. I'm not really into it this year. I really enjoyed it last year. Are there any big differences between this and last year? It's a cool server. I love how unique it is, and they did a great job with it. I just don't like Essiker, and playing for long periods of time at night gets a little tiresome to me. Christianator, thank you for the follow. Sorry, but Vanilla Cherno never gets old or boring. Yo, I'm with you. I'm with you, Buckwild. I mean, I've played Vanilla Cherno and had it be a quiet day. But, you know, I always enjoy Vanilla Cherno. It's great. The vibes are different on Vanilla. I don't know. I feel like people play differently. I feel like people are kind of less sweaty, if that makes sense. Like, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like there's more interaction sometimes than on some modded servers. I don't know. Depends on the day. You can get tons of good interactions on modded servers, but the vanilla vibes are different. If you try to ask AI clickbait video titles, you'll be surprised those clickbait video names come from. Are you saying you think that some people are doing that? I just couldn't find a punch card in Esker. Been at it for 3 hours. I think it's the southern airfield, Daniel. At least last year, I have a video on that Halloween Esker, and we found the punch card. So you could watch that video and see where I found it, but it might be out of date, you know? I don't do AI, Dr. Green. I just look at the trends and then follow it, you know? Is this a safe place? I have a question. It is not a safe place, but you should still ask that question. Can you please tell me what vanilla means? You dumb idiot. Vanilla means the base game. The base game, what the developers intended. So like official is vanilla. No mods. I would consider vanilla to also mean like, you know, it gets a little dicey when you're like, well, this server might have longer days, shorter nights. I don't think this server tweaked the loot economy at all. There are no custom locations, no mods, you know, but vanilla just means the game that the developers made. I call vanilla with sprinkles like a 0 or a day 1. There are some mods, but it has the vanilla feel. But then you get like a server like The Wall where you spawn in wearing booty shorts and a 50 cal is on the coast. Like that's like modded. So did you guys hear that just there? It sounded like footsteps behind me. Don't get Meza started, Bartlett. Meza wants to, like, enjoys watching me play servers that drive me nuts. He eats it up. While the sun is up, I'm gonna try to loot Starry Sobor and hit some medical. And then we'll try to wait out the night. I'll get myself a bite to eat. And then we'll head to the airfield when the sun rises. Morgan, it ain't perfect. I think it's worth the money. I really like Sakal, but it definitely needs some more middle tier, middle progression stuff, if you ask me. I think that community servers are sorting it out. I was on one today, and I was finding, like, a bunch of Mosins and Tundras in, like, a tier 2 town. Where on Vanilla Sakal, I felt like finding a Mosin or a Tundra was so difficult. Quite the opposite, my dear Meza. Can I shout out a server? Sure, since you asked. I don't mind. How's Baby Zed? Contact napping with Baby K while I listen to your soft velvety voice. Baby K, aw. She's great. She's great, Ken. You know, been sick here and there for a while, but, you know, she's at daycare. She's learning all sorts of cool things. I actually had to sleep with her on my chest and then, like, in the bed laying next to me the other day because she was just, like, had such a hard time getting back to sleep. Which was a bummer because I like sleeping, but it was great because it was adorable, but, you know. But yeah, man, get those contact naps in while you can. Scotty, I'm not crazy, man. I swear to God, there are new ambient sounds on Cherno, and they sound like footsteps. How large is her vocabulary? It's not very, she doesn't really talk yet. She knows no, very distinctly she knows no. Her daycare teacher said that she said yes the other day. I haven't heard her say yes. She knows if you say, what noise does a cow make? She'll say moo. It's kind of more ooh instead of moo, but she'll say ooh. And she'll say ball. Mama and dada, although she doesn't really like if you say, like, who's your mama? She won't, like, point to LadyZed. She might point to me. So, like, I don't know. I can't really tell what's going on in that little brain of hers. My wife loves the got wife milk mug I won. Oh, my God, Storm. So call costs $27. People are bitching. N64 games were $65 in 1999. What do people expect things to cost? I mean, I agree that Sakal is worth $27, but at the time, N64 games were top tier, best of the best. So it makes sense that they were expensive, you know? Mind opened the one I won before I could explain. It's in our cupboard, but she looked at me funny. Yeah, Vanilla Sakal feels a little lacking, Morgan. I still think it's worth the money, but it's a little lacking. And as Nate just mentioned, it is on sale. $22, Scotty? Good to know. Shade, oh, you gotta put the answer in there too so we can add it. Because we might not add it right away. Scotty is on the YouTubes. Outlast Sakal. Ooh, that's ironic. We were playing Outlast the game yesterday. I don't know. I got a feeling somebody's around here. They always get lost at sea. We might be able to add it and then refund your points for one of them so you don't double down, you know? So they removed SKS as being village spawns, right? I think they took that out. From a watch perspective, Sakal... I just hear flies. From a watch perspective, Sakal doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the person, you know? If you're not into cold weather survival and that type of thing, it might not be for you. You know, I can't pretend to have an objective opinion. You know? Like, I play this for a living. I made money buying Sakal. It was an investment, you know? So, like, I can't pretend to be unbiased, but I like it, you know? If I didn't like the map, I would tell you guys. I really would. It's a map that I'll be playing regularly. But again, you know, I really do think it could be improved. I don't think it's perfect. Do we know if the joke is already on there? There are some duplicates. There's like 500 jokes. There'd be no way to search it and like find out if yours was already there. That one's unfamiliar to me. Lost at Sea, I'm not familiar with that one. I'm ready for a palate cleanser. Oh yeah, same. That's why I'm happy to be on Vanilla Cherno today. Hoping to do either Bitterroot or Autumn Cherno tomorrow. I really enjoy Sakal, but 2 weeks straight of one map, man, I never do the same map for 2 weeks straight. There was a plate carrier zombie here. That'd be pretty cool. Sakal just, or sorry, Cherno just feels like a warm hug. Like, I'm just like, I know where to check. I know what to look around. Like, I just know it, you know? It feels good. It feels good to know things, chat. I should try it more often. Cherno feels like a tight vagina. Remember the, what's their names? Workaholics guys with loose butthole, tight butthole? That was a thing. That was a show. Indeed, that is why ginger is served with sushi, Matt, yeah. I never bother, though. I always just, eat the next piece of sushi. Did Happy replace Bitterroot with Sakal? I don't think so. No, I was on Bitterroot just the other day. And I think it was 0 Bitterroot. In case we find a DMR. Apparently they're everywhere now. Do you see yourself playing much Winter Cherno this year with Sakal being an option? Yes, absolutely. Because I hope that the, like, snowstorms and some of the ambient noises, like, I'm kind of hoping to see some updates to Winter Cherno and the Malsk and any winter map, taking some of the Sakal stuff and porting it over. There's a Winter Banov coming. I'm fucking beyond excited for that, dude. I think Winter Banov could be so much fun. I really hope that map takes off. What about Deer Isle? I will say, for some reason, Winter Deer Isle doesn't appeal to me all that much, but I love Deer Isle. I cannot wait for the next Deer Isle update. It'll bring a lot of people back to Deer Isle. Aliens in the snow, that's an interesting take. I think it'll be great, man. I really do. I don't know, you never know. Maybe we'll find a Saiga. Could be a fun little upgrade. Winter Deer Isle is really good. Play it on Rearmed a few times. I would check out a Winter Deer Isle. For some reason, Bitterroot, I'm like, oh, that'll be great in winter. Like, I can't put my finger on why exactly, but that just feels so right. Is Deer Isle bigger than Cherno? It definitely feels bigger than Cherno. I cannot comment on landmass, but it feels way bigger than Cherno. Yeah, like Deer Isle already has so many different like biomes. Like it's got the swamp, it's got the mountains, it's got the Arctic. Like I don't feel like it needs a winter version. It's already got that in certain areas. But like Banov being these like massive woods and so vast, like Winter Banov seems like it could be really cool. Winter Bitterroot could be cool. I wouldn't be against it. Is there a tropical map? There are tropical mods that you like add tropics to Essiker or Cherno. I think Happy Bombs' Zero Essiker was tropical for a time. I don't know if it is anymore. But they're pretty cool. They're pretty neat. Really hard to spot people. You can literally be running in the woods and just lay down and no one would be able to find you. I want Lingor, bro. I want Lingor. That's what I want. That's what I need. Put skies in DayZ? Skis or skies? Because we got one of those. Is the New York map still a thing? Yes, I believe a playtest is coming up, Bristow. I don't know, man. The grass thing on New York kind of borks it for me. I don't really get why they want that tall grass that just doesn't work. I like the map, I like the idea. But like every time I've tried to snipe out a window, it hasn't worked, and the grass thing just really frustrates me. Make tractors drivable. I ished TRMZ on a tractor once. When the expansion mod was like really big, he jumped on the roof of the tractor and I was driving him around and it killed him. It was pretty hilarious. I regret nothing. I'm back on my new phone. Remember, it's Banana Guy. I mean, your name is Banana Guy right now, so that's easy to remember. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Happy Friday, guys. TRMZ probably deserved it. It was like right over here, too. I think we found it in Krasno, or whatever town this is. Yeah, it's not that the idea is bad. I just don't think that DayZ works for grass that tall. Like, again, like a sniper doesn't see the grass, so I don't know. And then like, there's all these like obstacles on New York that like I can't vault over, and that really pisses me off too. It's like minor things, but it adds up. But the map is really cool. I think it's an awesome take. It's still in beta, you know, or early access, so it's still being developed. Can you do Sakal next stream? Dude, we've done Sakal for like 2 weeks straight, Banana. I might do it in the beginning of tomorrow's stream, but I'll probably be playing Autumn Cherno if it gets some pop. I do have some video, or two Sakal videos, one a beginner's guide, one an epic adventure that you could watch. Skis, got it. Lady Scooter just got a job at a nursery, and they have space for my son. Sad, happy times. I mean, it's nice that he'll be at the same place as Lady Scooter. How you healing up, by the way, man? Are you walking unaided yet, or? Yeah, we've done a ton of them, Banana. But my best adventure is edited on YouTube. I'd recommend you check that out. That was a good guide you put together. Thank you, Roth. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I gotta pee, guys. I need to get myself lunch and pee. I wanted to wait until it was proper dark, but I can't wait any longer. I gotta go use the bathroom. Speaking of nurseries, my sister is having a baby in March, and I'm gonna be her daycare. Oh, that's incredibly generous of you, Missy. Seriously. All right, time out. I will be right back, guys. Gonna go use the bathroom, heat up some pumpkin lasagna, and we'll be right back into it. All right. Wow, it's dark. My absolute favorite title will be formed a 50k hour squad and dominated Jackson Falls. Yeah, it is wicked dark. God damn, I always forget how dark, like, full dark servers are, man. They're insane. We need to get better clothing. We need to get, like, some military clothing for ourselves. But first, food. Ooh. Ooh. Pretty far away. But directly west. Is Gamma on? Gamma is on, dude. You never know. Let's see if we can find it. Shoes, thanks for the bits, buddy. How do you see? All I can really see is the trees against the sky. I heard a heli crash. Just watch your guide video. Very good. Thank you, Captain Hot Rod. I plan on making more, man. I'm going to try to make a loot route guide on Monday. Can you imagine just full sprinting like this at night? Oh my god. I see Dingus and Dongus. No, not Dingus and Dongus. I know you're on PC. I'm on Xbox looking for a good PvE or both Sakal server. I mean, I'm sure if you just sort on community tab and sort by population, you'll find something good. Oh, does Karma Crew? Karma Crew has servers, Elizabeth Price. Karma Crew has Xbox servers. I checked them out. They have some like custom stuff going on. I think they have like dynamically spawning hunting camps on Sakal now that they just added. That's a pretty cool feature. I like that a lot. Oh my god, I'm barreling right towards VMC. What the hell am I doing? Oh god, I guess we're doing it. I can like, I think that's VMC. I can kind of see like the camo jail and the wall. Hopefully we can get a plate. We're gonna die, man. There's gonna be somebody with NVGs and we're gonna die. Wait, what, Soils? Wait, what? On Karma Crew, on PS, Karma Crew have bases allowed, and there's a no base server. It might be the same. I can't see nothing. I can barely see anything. Don't worry, I'll be using my head torch when I'm in there. Well, that's one of the reasons why I'm happy to be streaming on both platforms, Bill, is that a lot of places have Twitch blocked, but YouTube isn't, so. I have no inventory space. They'll be blinded by the light. It would be kind of nice if lights on your head, oh my goodness, could blind NVG players a little bit. Just make it a little harder for them to shoot at you, you know? That's me, work band Twitch. Yeah, Drew, I get it. I watched one of your recent VODs where you're complaining about The Boys Season 4. What did you think about the Fight Club moment? I thought that was pretty cool myself. Fight Club? Oh, that was cool. Yeah, that was really, really good. That was a good reveal, Shadow. I did like that. But yeah, I didn't think the season overall was very good. For winning, thank you for the bits. Ever thought about playing Ready or Not? I don't really know what Ready or Not is. Oh boy.
Pumpernickel 07 gifted a Amish Brewing Company pint GL to the chat. Type.
GL.
Enter for a chance to win.
Guys, another Amish Brewing Company pint glass being given away. Pumpernickel, thank you so much, dude. All you gotta do, guys, it's Twitch chat only. You have time to hop over, YouTube. It's been done before. Join Twitch chat. Drop a follow, ! Enter. But you gotta be a follower or else it won't enter you. I'm just risking it, man. I'm ditching that. If we find a DMR, I'll find an ACOG. $45. Ooh, flare. That could be really useful. Oh, and hold on. I don't know if this is gonna do anything for me, but this might distract somebody if they show up. Maybe they'll go looking after that instead of after me in this base. Although, more likely than anything, somebody who had no clue I was in VMC is probably gonna see that flare. Oh, mama. And they're gonna come into VMC to kill me now that they see that. Bro, I'm just like swapping the wrong stuff left, right, and center. You literally just threw up a flare, dude? Yeah, kind of. I don't know, I'm thinking like if somebody's in the base, they'll go looking at that to see what's going on instead of me, but I don't know. Now that I'm saying it out loud, it sounds like a really dumb idea. Let's see how it works, Cotton. See how it plays out for him. Him being me. To Random Gamer, what's up, man? Nothing of value. Gas mask. Pierced his ear with that one. Nice. Damn, I didn't even have to patch up that plate. Ghetto FBI won the giveaway. Congratulations, buddy. Enjoy the I almost said mug. Enjoy the pint glass. Thank you once again. Pumpernickel. Thank you so much, man. Pumpernickel, our safe word, remember? Yeah, man, just click on that link, enter your info, and you get to redeem it. Easy peasy. Juicy pear. Wait, is that from Road Trip? I think that's from Road Trip, right? Nice. So AK-74s won't spawn in Northwest anymore, right? Aren't they like higher tier? Oops, it's too late. Yeah, just a smidge. There he goes.
Congratulations. Ghetto fee redeemed prize. Amish Zed Brewing Company pint glass.
There it is. All right. I am happy about that. I do have to use the cleaning kit. Dude, it's really cool, Ghetto. So when you pour a 12-ounce beer into that glass, the top of the hollowed out pint glass shows your beer through like the mug, you know what I mean? So like you can see it looks like the zombie hand is holding whatever beer you're drinking. Which that was Mez's idea, I'm pretty sure. But I think I deserve credit anyways because I said so. $12 ounces, wimps. Never give Meza credit? Yeah. It'll go to his head. We're in trouble, aren't we? Ooh, nice. Alright, so I should put the scope back on the blaze. Which head? It doesn't matter. Either way, we're in trouble. All right. Hopefully we can find a baby AK. Here in the fatherland, beers are sold in half-liter bottles and cans. Listen, we live in America, where we sell milk in gallons and soda in 2-liter bottles, all right? Deal with it. Why? I don't know. But there's a great Nate Bargatze sketch about it on SNL. Frankly, his sketch is the most explanation I've ever received on the subject. Holy Axel and Heather, thank you for the follows, guys. America, where we drive on parkways and park in driveways, bro. What? That's a really weird one. I don't like that one. This tactical shirt is warmer. I don't like the color, but at least it's warm. Amazing sketchy kills it. Dude, Nate Bergazzi is a legend. He's so good. I saw that pause where you alarmed yourself with your own flare, sir. You thought we didn't, but we did. No, I was no. I was not afraid. I was just like, man, that looks cool. I should have said it out loud. It wasn't like a, wait, what? It was like a, wow, that looks cool, you know? Like, whoa, man, trippy, bruh. No, I did not, Bartlett. I did not. Whiff,
Morgan
whiff,
Stevenson
hit him.
donated $5 through Super
Whiff.
Chat.
Pistol whip.
Thank you,
Close the
ISH,
door.
for the awesome content. Keep up the good work and the 6 slither shots.
Yeah, baby. Thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, Morgan. Pretty sure nights are very short on this server. Which is good because I'm scared. Also, I don't really know where to go other than maybe starting to work our way towards Northwest Airfield. Could probably loot some of Northwest Airfield, but I think the odds of somebody with NVGs being there are a lot higher than here. $1911's a fun gun. I think I'm gonna head a little further west and like southish. That's like where we heard the heli crash. Like that. And just see if we can spot smoke on the horizon. I'll be that guy. Why aren't you on the new map? We played it earlier. We played it for 2 weeks straight, you know? I died a whole heck of a lot on it this morning. There's the heli crash. We had like 1 really good life and then like 4 fresh spawn deaths in a row. So I was just like, all right, let's swap over. Probably we'll start with like 1 Sakal life tomorrow morning and then check out Bitterroot or Autumn Cherno or something like that in the afternoon. I think that's what I'd like to do. We'll just see what Pop looks like. Alright, I got an idea for how we can pass the night, too. Let's pop the flare. It's an obvious trap, but let's pop the flare at the heli when we're leaving. And then we could, like, go by a hay bale and camp. Dope Ezo and Melody Bear. Thank you for the follows. $10 the heli at NVGs, and there's a guy wearing them in the tree line waiting for an unsuspecting ish to run right up to it. You shut your mouth, Bartlett. God damn it, that never even crossed my mind. We're gonna die. We're a dead man. Oh, you know what? I do know this heli crash. I was like, it's really close to Pustoshka or whatever town this is. Seems like it's way too close. I think I'm familiar with it. There's a heli crash kind of further back that way that led to one of the most insane fights I've ever had, and I think it was partially against TRMZ. But I had a carbine, and we were absolutely fucking slaying people with it. Well, I've been wanting to turn my monitors around, Bourbon, so that the sun is behind me instead of in front of me. But people are making it sound like that's a way worse idea. I usually close the blinds when I'm gaming anyways, but I'd kind of like to do it. It would have other benefits in terms of like camera positioning and all that. I mean, if this guy's in a tree, like, I got my SK out, but I'm just gonna be spraying and praying, aiming at the muzzle flashes. Upright zombie. I have blackout curtains, yeah, but I also like having some sunlight in the room, you know? Makes me feel like a person. Instead of just a sweaty basement dweller who's on the 3rd floor. No rush, listen, too late. But I am gonna move nice and low and slow to try to avoid these zombies aggroing on me. Unfortunately, if I do find NVGs, I don't have any, anywhere to I don't have anything to attach them to.
Muller just resubbed for 44 months. You ain't human.
And you ain't yogurt, Muller. How you doing, bud? Why do they hear me? I'm crawling. How are you? I'm good, man. Dude, congrats on that video doing so well. That's awesome, man. 20K in a day is redonkulous. Okay, that spawn there. Oh my good gosh, Miss Gracious. I'm not taking the gold tops. No, I'm not. Wait, am I allowed to use gold tops again? Am I allowed to use M79 grenade launchers? Or is it still verboten? All right, here's where we're gonna get clapped. Brian said it was for that one time. Okay, are we sure though? Are we sure Brian said that? I thought it was only banned in a team up. I don't know, man. I don't know the rules. This feels too obvious. I can't go to that tree. It's way too obvious. Oh my God, that zombie. Your successful use on Sakal without shooting yourself has given back your privileges. Okay, can we pin that? Shit, I'm aggroing this zombie. What am I doing, dude? I'm just like running in circles out in the open. Can you get on the roof of the gun house somehow? It depends on what the gun house is. I don't really know which one is the gun house. Okay, I wish I had gone to the tree line I originally went to. How about these bushes? These bushes seem unsuspecting. Well, there was no M79 there anyways. It was just the nades. I thought I saw one of those yellow-shaped houses. Oh, you call those gun houses? One of these? I don't know. I mean, it looks like you could probably vault on that and get on the roof, but I think I'd stand out if I was gonna sit there and watch it. We're too close here. good lunch. It's a weird dish, but it's good, Muller. Pumpkin lasagna. LadyZed made it. But yeah, very odd. You can see in those bushes from any distance someone's gonna see you sitting there? I don't think so. It's dark as fuck, dude. Ooh, what's that? Like during the day maybe, but at night I don't think anyone's gonna see me in this bush. Look at that. I don't think so. With cheese and pasta? Yeah, it's like lasagna, but like the filling instead of being tomato based is pumpkin based. The sun is coming up really quickly though. Let's get into this tree line. I mean, this is the perfect Overwatch, but it's also the first place I would look if I was looking for someone who planted a flare, very obviously to attract attention to a heli crash, you know? It's 100% something my wife would make. I see you too married a white woman. It's a part of their culture, man. We can't mock. You must have the gamma on for the stream and it's darker in game than what we see. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you guys have gamma, but to be honest, like the enhanced quality and the monitor and all that, like when I look at the preview window, which is very small, I can't use it to my advantage. But when I look at the preview window with gamma on, it looks about similar to what I'm seeing in game on my monitor right now. I don't think you guys are seeing more than me. You're seeing what I'm seeing, basically. You just need the gamma because you're watching in lower quality with bitrate and all that stuff, you know? How often do you need fires compared to Sakal? Theoretically, never, because it's rarely cold enough to hit dark blue on Cherno, but, you know, getting the heat buff, if I had the heat buff right now, it would certainly be advantageous. It would definitely help me out. I'm gonna go. Let's go through Vybor, maybe check the medical for some medicine, and then we're going to Northwest Airfield. What's the monitor? If you check the About section, Maddie, it'll show you. It'll tell you what I have. It's an Asus ROG, and then a bunch of numbers and letters. Yeah, man, it's a fast nighttime. It's what I really, really like about these servers. It's pure darkness, but it's also a quick nighttime. Like, it's the perfect sweet spot, if you ask me. It's dark as fook, so you can use it to your advantage to sneak in and loot a military base or set a trap like we did. Or if you're afraid of the dark, you know, you don't have to log. You can just make a fire in a house and sit and tell stories with your teammate, you know what I mean? Like, it's quick, long enough that you can do something with it if you want, but it's not fast enough that it's worth, or sorry, it's not long enough that it's worth logging off for nighttime if you're that type of player. Yeah, go heat up dinner, you know, I heated up, used the bathroom, ate my dinner, boom. I'm ready to go for the rest of my adventure. I honestly, I can't stand, like, and I love Day One. Day One is a great server. I'm not shitting on it. But I really am not a fan of their night system. They do, like, super bright nights so that, like, you can see and you can play. Like, it's not like you're under cover of darkness. It's mildly inconvenient, the level of darkness for their nighttime. But then it's like an hour and a half long, and I'm just like, oh my god, I love the Day One servers, but every time it's nighttime on one of those servers, I'm like, this fucking sucks. So we're on Day One then. Most assuredly not, but maybe. We don't need it. It helps the iPad phone dudes. Yeah, you don't think? Whenever I watch streams, I definitely am always grateful to have gamma, even on like a day one where it's not that dark. I do kind of want to make a fire and dry my clothes, but this is vanilla Cherno. It's going to rain any second. Edders, thank you for the follow. I got you, Muller, but thank you again for the 44, buddy. Thank you. Might as well eat this. Dude, I would love an AK-74. That would be lovely. Did anyone use this joke I just saw on Reddit? I don't like people who take drugs, for example, airport security. No one did, living room. Ah, shit, I meant to grab another ibuprofen while I was downstairs. I forgot. Dark nights playing in a light room is difficult. It is indeed, yeah. I closed the blackout curtain on the window closest to me. The further corner window, I leave that one open. But when I have the monitor, like right over here, basically, is a window. When that window is open and it's proper dark nighttime, the sun is shining into my eyes, so my pupils dilate. And then I'm looking at a dark screen and I can't see anything, man. I almost want to make like a little stash. Just like find a backpack and just like put like some random stuff in there. Like the rope and the water bottle. It's like little things like that. But then I'm gonna regret not having it. How many windows do you have? Must be nice. There's 2 in front of me on the side of the house, and there's 1 to my right. That's it. Nothing in the back, which I'm not really sure why. There could be. Nothing in the back, and then the other side behind me is the shared wall for our duplex. How long is backpack persistence? I don't know, man. I don't really like keep track of that stuff because A, I don't make bases a lot or stashes a lot, and B, like, I feel like it's always changing, so I just like can't be bothered to remember. I think a backpack is like a gun, so it's like 8 hours. AFK or I chat politics? Karma, you chat politics and you get removed from the stream, buddy. And unfortunately, as stupid as it is, I think Elon counts, man. You know, people are just lurking. It's fine. The YouTube chat moves it a little slower, you know? People seem to be relaxing today. Backpacks are 8 hours, canvas bags, medical is 4. Different types of backpacks have different persistencies? Whatever. I did not know that. No, I think they're saying that either people start chatting in the YouTube chat or I'm gonna start talking politics. That's why I stopped. I love him. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you know, some days almighty, you know, like some depending on what's going on in the stream, sometimes chat's moving and I literally can't keep up, and then other times it's just kind of chill, you know? Nighttime being a more chill time in the game. I'm a professional lurker. Well, I appreciate it. Lurkers are the backbone of the stream economy. It's lurkers like you that help keep this stream alive. I'm LadyZed, and I want you to lurk in my stream. And And then other times chat is a massive troll. Yeah, indeed. All right, let's check the medical. Some vitamins would be really lovely, and then we're going to the airfield. I might make a quick fire before we go to the airfield, which is going to be completely pointless. But, you know. Ooh, dropped gear. Uh-oh.
Thanks for subscribing, Maylosh.
Maylosh, thank you for the prime, buddy. Welcome on in. Fuck you. Hospital zucchini is best zucchini. It's 8 p.m. for me in Scotland. I'm just enjoying a nice coffee while I chill watching your stream on my Friday night. Nice. I cannot drink coffee that late in the day, but it seems like a lovely way to spend your evening. I think I'm gonna find a belt and a hip holster at the airfield. Isn't Maylock a reference to the Way of Kings? Is it? Oh, Jesus.
Amish Press for Des Nuts has just donated $5.56. Don't forget to vote. Des Nuts depends on it.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I agree with that. That's the most I want to say on politics is just fucking vote, you twats. But don't vote for Amish Prez for D's Nuts. I hear he sucks. Thank you for the 556. Hell yeah, L. 65-inch TV. Oh yeah, by the way, the TV update. I was looking at TVs. I don't know if you guys knew this, but OLEDs are really expensive. OLED's nuts, but OLED TVs are really fucking expensive, dude. I was like looking at all these TVs and I'm like, oh, these are reasonable. This looks pretty good. Like, it's, you know, it's pretty freaking good. And then I like realized they're all LCDs and the OLEDs are like $2,000, man. A little bit move, but dude, I'd say no matter what, man, you know, no matter what you should vote. Like genuinely, because even if like your area doesn't agree with your viewpoint, that's exactly the reason to get out and vote, you know. But I get the feeling of apathy. I understand that. I think it's important to overcome it, you know. They are, but my OLED LG 55-inch is the best picture quality I've ever seen. So I won't be going with a LG because I'm really frustrated with my current one and the way it doesn't work with my router. But a 55-inch OLED is exactly what I want. GP, can I ask what you spent on that? Like, because that was another thing too, is the Costco TVs, most of the OLED ones were like 65 and up, and that's bigger than I want. I could get a 60-inch, but not 65. Churn, thank you for the bits. Nothing to do with Way of Kings. Love your stream, by the way. Keep it going. Thank you. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate it. Way of Kings is the beginning of the Stormlight Archives. Great fantasy book. We talking peen sizes? Yep. How big is yours, Abnormal? How big's that bird dong, huh? Troy, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. Thank you. 55-inch? Man, that bird is hanging dong. 65 is too big for you? I'll show you what it's like to see a really big TV. Wait, this is like a Sunny reference, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, Vic Vinegar and Harold Honey or whatever? I'll show your wife what it means like to be inside a really big house. All right, I'm gonna make a fire. It's probably a total waste. goddamn footsteps again. Oh wait, I need sticks. 1,600 a couple of years ago. Yeah, that's more than I want to spend. Like, I want a new TV, but I don't need a new TV. If I had like a home theater setup, like if we bought a new house and we were setting up a home theater, I would spend more than I should on a TV just to like really get that like home theater experience. But like, it's just a living room TV. My kid's probably gonna knock it over at some point and break it. Like, I can't be spending, you know, an insane amount of money for it to just break eventually, you know? $2K for my TV and $1,400 on speakers. Yeah, I don't want to spend that much, but I do want a really good speaker system, and I want a really good TV in my basement someday. I can't tell the difference from LED to OLED, etc. So I think the big difference is like the deeper, darker blacks, Drew. And I think that can help with glare issues. And that's like a big problem with my current TV is there's a lot of light on our first floor where the TV is. Like, if I was in a basement, I might not need an OLED, but I know it's supposed to be better picture quality too. Yeah, we don't have blackout curtains on the first floor. And like, if I'm watching a TV show or a movie for the 2 hours LadyZed's napping, really hour and 15, maybe 2 hours if I'm lucky, I don't really feel like closing every single window down there, you know? Just have to open them back up again when she wakes up. Glare's a big problem in basements? Are you being sarcastic? 2400 Sony Brazia 65-inch OLED and 1,000 on a soundbar and subwoofer here, bro. Can I come over to your house and watch a movie, Agent Smith? Darker blacks is just HDR. My 4K LCD monitor is HDR and the pic is outstanding. My monitors are great. And again, the TV looks good at night. In the day, I feel like I'm just looking at my reflection. But you can like look for TVs with like a special coating that prevents glare, you know? We bought a 55-inch LED 3D TV when my son was 2. He threw a mega block and accidentally hit the screen, no longer 3D. I mean, at least it works, dude. Like, I thought that story was gonna end with much sadder, you know? Losing the whole TV would be brutal. I mean, frickin', what do you call it? 3D TVs were kind of gimmicky, right? So... But yeah, dude, when the TV is off, or again, when the TV is on during the day and there's glare, it's just little baby fingerprints all over the frickin' thing. Very upsetting. Put on polarizing sunglasses, they don't see reflections. How does that work? That's not real. Is that real? Because I would, dude, I would. I already wear headphones when I watch TV at night and the ladies are asleep. So I can blast it as much as I want. That's real? I put on what? Polarizing sunglasses. Dude, I will straight up have a pair of TV watching sunglasses. I absolutely would if it would get rid of glare. Are you kidding me? No, I just called LadyZed a kid for some reason. Doesn't look like I'm getting the third buff, so let's move on. If they make things look kind of funny when looking at the screen, then that wouldn't be worth it. Oh. Well, that's... bummer. Oh, interesting. I'm like genuinely gonna look into this screen. Are polarizing glasses expensive? Stop touching your TV with your baby hands, but I just like to touch Bluey when I'm watching. When I've been to Pennsylvania once to fish a local lake, there was parking spots that had buggy parking only signs. Yep. There is a whole, like, not a silo, but like a little shed kind of deal for horse and buggy parking at my local Costco. There was a horse parked, tied to a tree right next to a fire hydrant, literally a block away from my house on Tuesday. BabyZed and I said hi to it. 10 quid on Amazon? Oh, I'm getting one. I'm giving this a try. BK, whatever works, Karma. They have non-tinted. Yeah, that's what somebody was saying, Cliff. Non-tinted polarizing. I'm getting those. Although, shit, my TV's far enough away that I kind of have to wear my actual glasses. I'll figure it out. Did you spank the horse on the ass? No, but I fed him Cheez-Its and Funyuns, and he had a heart attack and died. And now my friends are trying to sell weed in order to make my bail. I don't... What? Does anybody remember... Buttercup! Yeah, alright, good. You guys know what I'm talking about. I kind of forget the plot of that movie. It's been a while. Some military ones. You ever sucked dick for pot? No, I have not. It's from Half Baked Abnormal. Bob Saget was so good. I just remember Jon Stewart more than anything. But I love the pot engineer stoner, like when they talk about the different types of stoners. I knew so many pot engineer kind of guys. They were just like, they were like, man, we got nothing to smoke with. And they're like, do you have a big candle, some tinfoil, and a single match? Because we can make this happen, bro. And I'm like, all right, let's do it. And like, all of a sudden, you're like ripping a gravity bong. Like, you ever seen the back of a $20 bill on weed, man? He moved right as I shot, bro. Oh, he's a leaner. There we go. There we go. Get fucked, leaner. You saw that, right? You saw the way he was leaning. He deserved it. Just like the toilet leaners. Yeah, how did he get up here, man? He was so fresh. Well, yeah, logging on to the stream that a streamer is on, even to kill stream snipers, is still kind of a no-no. What does leaner mean? It means he double binds his keys. I actually can't tell if he double bound his keys or if he was just trying to dip, dive, duck, and dodge by hitting Q and E. I don't know. Either way, he must die. He was just scared as fuck. Yeah, I don't care. Pumpkin Patch Weekend. We did it last weekend. Yeah, Baby Zed was kind of a pain in the ass on the hayride. She like didn't want to be in our lap. She didn't want to stand on the seat. She just wanted to like run around. And I'm like, no, you can't do that. Like, she was kind of a nightmare when we were on the hayride. I don't know if I'm gonna loot that body, man. I think that that's probably a no. Just murder for sport. Murdering leaners and murdering a leaner who took our gear. That was I wanted that stuff. But yeah, like, you don't know what he could have found at that high tier area. I think we have to loot his body. Go take his crop hiking pants. What IPA would I recommend? I can't stand them. Heady Topper is okay, but I can't seem to find one that's delicious. I prefer Long Trail from Vermont. Ever heard of them? I have. Long Trail's really good. So I don't know Heady Topper. Like, what type of IPAs do you like, MS? Do you like a fruity? Do you like a hazy? Do you like a hoppy? You know, like I think Perpetual is one of the better IPAs out there, but it's very grapefruity. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be for everyone. Yeah, at least Baby Zed can't scream, put me down. She just like, she does this thing where she like straightens her body out, hoping that she'll just slide off of you. It's kind of hilarious. Like, because if we're sitting and she's sitting, if she straightens her body out, she'll slide off of us onto the floor. So then she tries that like when we're actively holding her and it doesn't work, and it makes me laugh so hard. 60-minute Dogfish Head. 60-minute Dogfish Head is a very unique IPA. Like, I really like it, but there's no other IPA that tastes like that. Is it like a Belgian wheat? No. No. Perpetual is definitely not like a Belgian. Probably should have looked up there to make sure no one was there. Dogfish 120 is like absolutely wild. Like 90's okay, but 120 is just like, it's like liquor. It's good. It's like fun. It's a fun one to like split with like friends, you know? Looks like a carbine. I think I saw an SSG. I love this mouse, but whenever I'm holding my breath, sometimes this button like releases accidentally. Voodoo Ranger 9.5. That's strong. Ho Garden had it once in Montreal. It's excellent. Yeah, if you like Belgian wheats, I mean, IPAs might not be for you, MS, which is fine. I mean, you know, nothing wrong with that. But, I mean, I love a good Belgian wheat, too. Less than an IPA, but I do like them. All right. Am I gonna die trying to loot that guy's body? I think I might. Wait, I emptied out this water, right? Oh, I want extra stamina. Oh, that little shake. That little shake shimmy, that's new. Well, I was thinking that I was like, maybe I should wait like 15 minutes and then go loot it, like let the shots die down, but I think I can rush out there now. Looks like NVG's laying near him. You're just trying to tempt me, bro. You're just trying to tempt me to go out there. Hold on. Somebody's at the fire department. But he can't shoot me out those windows. Maybe loot the body, deal with him after. I think those windows you can shoot out of. These and then these. But like those and the back ones and the side ones. Oh, the door's closed. Those were open a second ago. So he's there. Be great if he went up here. What do we think the ranging is? 400? Kind of want to go like a little further that way to get more of a direct shot at these windows, because that's where he's gonna peek. I never go in the tower. You can shoot anybody through a window because you are the slither killer. How do you change the range? It's page up and page down by default. You see the little number in the bottom left? It's down to 200, now it's up to 4. I have him rebound on my mouse. But by default, it's page up and page down. You definitely want to set it on your mouse because, like, if it's page up and page down, you literally cannot hit those buttons without taking your hand or off of your mouse or your keyboard. And in the middle of a fight, like, God, you really, 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 really need to be able to do that quickly. He's in there. Aggroed zombies and... Come on. Yes. Yes. You're gonna want to look. You're gonna want to look. Step forward. I can see his gun. Stepping out of my non-existent cover. Oh! Oh, my ranging was on! God damn it, dude, he moved! Oh man, like he was on the crosshairs when I shot, and then when I was able to realign, he wasn't there anymore. Oh, that was perfect. He just didn't sit still long enough. Oh, that was no rookie mistake. He just moved. Damn, dude, that was close. That was really close. Is that the hangar? Oh my god, I gotta get to the hangar. Nah, fuck it. I really thought I had him, dude. Like, when I pushed the button, he was right there. But at that range, you know what I mean? If he's not sitting still long enough, he can step out of the way. Oh, man. All right, I got it on single again. Range back down. I don't really know what my plan is. I feel like I kind of have to get to the other side of the airfield. Me getting that type of shot again is insanely unlikely. So I guess I gotta kind of flank around all the way behind the tents. There were other shots popping off, like kind of behind me. Kind of towards the tech area. Part of me almost wants to loot the tents, or maybe even bash and try to get an AK-74. But dude, I think that would have killed that guy. I think that that would have been a death. I don't think he had body armor. I had it on double. Lee 4, Abdelach, thank you for the follows, guys. Don't know why I'm doing this at the moment. I wanted to reload my Glock mag, and here I am loading an AK mag for a gun I don't have. Afternoon stream, just got off work. Oh shit, it's 3:30, dude. I didn't realize how late it was. I still got a whole hour left in the stream, though, because I didn't start until like 8:30. Yeah, no matter the excuse, Karma, it's not all right to be in the server and the stream at the same time. But I appreciate you like hanging out. What's up, Monkey? How you doing? But yeah, Rob, it's good to have you here, man. Hope things are going well for you. It's only 11, still so many hours left to go. Honestly, I would love to do a 12-hour today. I love her to death, but I kind of need a break from DayZ. Ugh. She's been a crazy girl. I'm just going up here to see if I can spot anything, you know? Like but he's not going up in that tower. Oh, Jesus, that zombie. You know, like I could get on the hill behind. Some of the windows I've shot through, because I've definitely killed somebody from the hill into the fire department. I don't have any nades, Morgan. But if I had a full-size AK or a baby AK, pushing wouldn't be out of the question.
Yakety Sax just resubbed for 4 months. Pure.
Yakety, thank you for the 4 months, man. Thank you. That was a very Signs moment. You're right. I make no promises for a 12-hour. I don't think that we actually have any plans tonight, so we'll just see how this character's going. But honestly, hopefully DayZed's being cute. Because the best cure for being sick of your kid is your kid being cute. I was never able to watch one of your lives, but I finally managed. Sending a hug from Brazil. Enrique, thanks for being here, man. Brazil, you guys got some damn good skaters out in Brazil. I'm a big fan of skateboarding, Enrique, in case you didn't know that since you're new. And man, you guys got some insanely good guys out there. Figured I'd loot this little area. You can find some decent stuff at the Humvees and in the sheds and whatnot. Soccer players, skaters, surfers, yeah. It seems when it comes to skateboarding, it's like Brazil, Japan, and America. And there are exceptions to that, you know? There's like a couple Canadians and there's a couple French dudes that are super good too. But those are like the main three. It's Brazil, America, and Japan. And Japan is outpacing us all, dude. Bob Burnquist? Bob Burnquist is Brazilian? Wait, I did know that. Wasn't one of his boards the Brazilian flag? I vaguely remember that. The bombastic Brazilian Bob Burnquist? Seems like a superhero name. I surf, Hawaii rules, dude. My cousin lives in Hawaii, faces. And he surfs too. Hoverboarding, please. Oh, dude, we have hoverboard. They're those things with 2 wheels that rest on the ground. That's like the imitation crab thing for me. I can't stand that those things are called hoverboards. Like, who was smoking what when they named that? That's what I need to know. You got me back into watching skateboarding? Nice, man. I was thinking about, like, trying to do, like, a watch party, like, next time I watch Street League. And we could all chat in the Discord. But considering the skateboarding Discord area is just, like, me posting clips over and over again, I was like, I don't know how much interest there is. Tony Hawk's making a new skateboarding game. Ooh. I bought the remakes of 1 and 2. I don't know. It didn't... I didn't have fun with it. I really wanted to. The nostalgia was there, but I think I've just like moved on from that type of skateboarding game. I was playing Session again because I did figure out how to swap the analog sticks. And that game's pretty cool. It's a little clunky, but you have a lot of control. So I have Skater XL on my wish list. If it's ever on sale, I'll pick it up. I had Session and XL on my wish list, and just Session was the first one to go on sale. But to be honest, I should just figure out how to emulate Skate 3 or 2 or something, because, I don't know, Skate is like the best combination of like ease, but control and challenge, you know? Like Tony Hawk is too gamey. And then I think Session is like, might be a little too difficult, but I'm enjoying Session so far. Skate or die, bro. I have that tattooed on my ankle. I'm seriously thinking about getting a little stick figure skateboarder doing a board slide on my scar. I think that'd be a hilarious tattoo. But I don't have any tattoos below the elbow. I think I might risk it, guys. We know there are people at the airfield. Session is one of those games where once it really clicks, it becomes much easier. And I see it. Like, I see the vision. When I'm skating with it, the biggest thing I was struggling with were grinds. I was really struggling to lock into grinds. And there's so many settings, dude. There's settings about like if it helps you with that. There's settings about if you have to manually catch a flip trick or not. Like the customization is insane. Why not below the elbow? I just am afraid about if I ever have to get a real job. But nowadays it isn't as big of a deal as it used to be. You know, but I'm still just like a little nervous, you know. I feel like if I ever have to get a real job again, it's already going to be difficult enough. Do I really want to make it more difficult by having like tattoos I can't cover up? You live in PA, you can wear long sleeve shirts? Dude, it gets really hot in Pennsylvania. Had to put it on the ankle because he keeps breaking his arms. When I got the skate or die tattoo, I actually didn't really skate all that much at the time. But it's just in my blood, man. I also had not broken either my wrist either time skateboarding. I had broken my elbow because that happened in 6th grade. Pretty sure your ankle is below your elbow. Okay, I see what you're saying. Ezo, what part, man? I'm from Lancaster. It got me. Kyle, what's up, man? An AUG mag. Up there is where I like to overwatch. In our country, the employer can't refuse you a position because of tattoos. That's a nice feature. Yeah, that is not the case in the US. It really probably would not be a problem. And like the potential career paths I would take if streaming ever went, you know, belly up. I think that the careers I'm interested in probably wouldn't matter. But, you know, again, it's just like, do I really want to make it harder? Because it already would be pretty hard when the last 5 years my resume says played video games. You know? People are already going to be like, what did you do? My company's cool with tats, but we're not the customer-facing department. Yeah, my last job was like, as long as they're not showing while you're at work. So I could have had them below the elbow, but I would have to wear long sleeves at all times. And when it's like 110 degrees in a carrot factory in Bakersfield, California, that's kind of rough. What? AKM? Yo, since when do they spawn here? I knew that they changed the economy. I didn't know that AKMs were airfield spawn now. That's kind of dope. This is how you get got in the tents, though. You start to slowly aggro zombies, and then somebody spots you. That's how I spotted the guy in the fire department. That's dropped. I like money too much for tats anywhere exposed. You think it doesn't matter? It 100% does. Yeah, dude, and even in like a country or a state or whatever that has a law saying like you're not allowed to discriminate against tattoos, that doesn't mean that the employer isn't just going to be like, well, you just seem like not as good of a candidate as the other guy. You know what I mean? Like, it could still happen whether or not it's, you know, allowed. Any tips to survive the starting areas? What map, Polo? Because I have a guide on how to... I have guides on everything, like where you spawn and where you should go for Cherno. But I just put out a Sakal guide specifically to help people out who are struggling with the new map. Yeah, on my YouTube channel, yeah. It's meant to be like that in the UK, but if you go in with a face full of tats, you won't be able to get the job, yeah. And I wouldn't do that. I kind of would like to do a full sleeve on my left arm. And then, like, maybe, like, I have, like, one idea for my right arm. But, I don't know. I mean, part of me is just like, I have enough tattoos. Amanda Bynes is working it. She has face tattoos? Yeah, sit down. She has a heart face tattoo. Yeah, most child stars are kind of a wreck. More Dark Tower, yeah, buddy. Come on, give me an AKM mag, man. That would be so sick. Yeah, this is it. This is where I get got. No, dude, genuinely, like, all the shit I've, like, read about, like, child stars and everything, and, like, you know, especially the shit they went through in, like, the 90s with, like, creepos like Harvey Weinstein, like, putting your kid into, like, child acting, like, seriously. Like, not just, like, they did a commercial once, but, like, they're gonna be Macaulay Culkin or whatever. Like, it's, like, fucking child abuse, in my opinion. It's insane. I'll never work face-to-face with the public, so tats will never matter. Yeah, I just am so, like, my career is so up in the air. Like, I love this. I'll do it forever if I can, but you never know. So what'll I do after this? I have no idea. All right. I feel like I should just, at this point, aggro all the zombies so I can kill them in here where it's safe. I'm really lucky he didn't scream. Okay, can't pick it up. Got it. DMR spawn at the airfield now, right? That's what I've been told. Nickelodeon's Secret was an eye-opener. I, like, honestly don't even want to watch that. I've heard of that one. What's your take on Middlesworth chips? Never even heard of it, Ezo. Is that a Pennsylvania chip? I'm a Hers fella. Or no, wait, Hers? Hers is PA, right? I think so. All right, that's it. That's the tense. Let's grab the AKM, get it out of here, and stash it. Nah, dude, Diddy will just quote-unquote kill himself in jail, Dallas. I hope shit gets exposed, but I kind of doubt it. It's sad that that's, like, a thought that's just like, yup, that's it. Like, but I don't know, man. That's the way it seems to work. I'm a marine engineer to trade, currently changing course into cybersecurity. I'm not much of a people person. Yeah, man, that works great for you. Dunkin' Donuts or Krispy Kreme? Oh my god, Krispy Kreme by a mile. He said he has tapes and videos and hey, somebody will release it if he dies in jail. Fucking good, dude. I mean, not exactly that I want good things for Diddy, but like, you know, bring everybody else on the ship down with you. Anyways, boring, awkward subject. We can move on. What sort of beer would you pair with birria? If I knew what birria was, I would have an answer for you. Krispy Kreme ain't even a donut. It's a step above cotton candy. Is that a bad thing? I don't know. Krispy Kreme was always this like childhood treat to me. Like, we didn't get to get Krispy Kreme very often. We didn't have them nearby. But there was this one Krispy Kreme place on the way to my grandparents' lake house in New York. So A, we were already on our way to like on our way to my favorite place on earth. And then B, you got to stop and get Krispy Kreme donuts. We usually would time it, so we were getting them like fresh from the oven. Oh my god, dude. So good. These hangars, the ones that are open, are so sketch. Shot way up north behind me. Yeah. Probably Bash, maybe Novoya Petrovka. Are you a Trogs IPA guy? I love Trogs. I was at Trogs literally on Wednesday, Ezo. I hadn't been in a while. I got their brisket sandwich. It was fine. But I got their double perpetual, which is really freaking good. And I also got this like new like strong, I don't know, Imperial IPA or whatever. Jaunt something Jaunt, I forget. They've been advertising it a lot. Oh, those goddamn footstep trees. They've been advertising it a lot. It's hella good. I had it last night. It was really, really, really good. Krispy Kreme in Scranton? Maybe. That might have been it. That sucks, Henrique. That sucks. It's happened before, unfortunately. I died my first death on day 1 to Malsk. Respawn? I think that was the fire department. I don't think he left. That's a zombie up there. Maybe not. If it was kind of this way, it might have been somebody in the middle of the airfield. He killed the zombie up there? He's pushing it. He's gonna climb up that ladder. Two, I saw a bunch of zombies. Why'd he shoot the zombie up there? He's climbing up that ladder. Do you think I could hit him? He's gonna run right out. Oh shit. He had like a hunting vest on. He didn't look all that geared. I don't think that was the guy I saw originally. It was a double shot. Oh, I'm stuck! It was a double shot. I don't think he had any body armor on him. Nah, I'm confident that was a kill, Abs. Thank you. But yeah, I'm so confused why he'd shoot that zombie on the industrial. I can't imagine there's a player up there. The zombie would aggro on the player if he was up there. If there were two, though, wouldn't the other guy be dealing with the Zeds right now? He'd probably be going loud. Unless he got in the ladder. The ranging probably should have messed me up there. I was ranged to 300. You aim center mass, so it probably hit just a bit high. It was probably a freaking headshot by accident. Double is so nasty though, man. It's ranging back down. When you suck right, it works out. Wait a minute. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Berwinning donated $2. Blue 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 level double.
Thank you for the $2 tip, buddy. Fuck it. Let's go take a look-see. Fuck. Have you tried an oat cream IPA? Dude, honestly, cream and IPA, anything milky and IPA, it's an immediate no for me, dog. Milkshake IPAs, oat cream IPA, nope, sorry. Cream ales are not milky, but oat cream? Dude, I'm sorry, just the name is off-putting. Like, maybe if I saw it and it looked amazing, like, I would try it. Maybe I'd get a taster. But, like, those sounds like something you gotta get in cans, and I'm never gonna roll the dice on one of them. Looks hazy. I'm not big on hazies, but I don't hate hazies. I don't like that fire station. Like, why did he step out of the container to shoot that zombie? Hazies are nasty and super bad for you. How are they nastier or worse for you than a regular beer? I mean, genuinely asking, like... Shit. Ooh. It actually is like an equal amount of space if I put the holster there, right? Oh, I can put the holster on my chest. Ever try a cream pie stout? That's not a real thing. I do like oatmeal stouts. That's the irony of me being like against oatmeal or cream IPAs or whatever, because I love an oatmeal stout. White Russians are pretty good too. It's just in beer, man. Milk and beer do not mix for me. I have to go up top and see if he kills somebody up there. If you get a sheath, it's better. I've already got a knife at my boot. What's your favorite thing to cook? And Dopizo, welcome over to Twitch, man. Welcome in. Favorite thing to cook? Mr. Misk. Yeah, there's a landmine there. All right, I gotta chill for a minute. I gotta let these zombies de-aggro. I don't want to fight them. Let's read Baby Zed's daily report from daycare. Baby Zed did a great job pulling the pipe cleaners from the Play-Doh. Naps. She slept for 1 hour from... Huh? Oh, she slept for 1 hour and 18 minutes. Breakfast, she ate all the cereal, most of the mixed fruit, and some of the milk. Good job, Baby Zed. Had more cereal. At lunch, she ate all of the ravioli, all of the pears, none of the green beans. Second day in a row, she didn't eat any green beans. Most of the milk. Had some more fruit and ravioli. Snack time at 3:15, she had Cheez-Its and water. BM at 10:30. We got a BM in our future. That's coming tonight. Are you on tomorrow for my birthday shout out? I am on tomorrow. That was a mine, Almighty. Yeah, that was a landmine. Can we hear your report card? Ate all of the pumpkin lasagna. Drank all of his coffee. Had some water. No BMs. And was very well behaved and entertaining. Zero BMs today, unfortunately. This is how we die. Bro, that doofus got himself killed shooting a zombie. He shot a zombie, which led to me shooting him. What an idiot. Why would he shoot that zombie? Nitro stouts are good. Yeah, I love a good Irish, or a good, like an Irish stout, especially on nitro. I'm loading these up, save some room. I just don't get that. Did he not realize it was a zombie? Was he like all excited? Like, I got a kill. You need more water, IRL? I do. I haven't been doing a good job of staying hydrated recently. I love me a Guinness. All right, I gotta run out and check the roof to see if there's a body out here. We did Sakal this morning. This is a bit of a ballsy spot, but I actually find it to be like fairly secure. Like someone could get me from down there. Someone could get me from like across the airfield, but it ain't gonna hurt that bad. Is that body still in the middle of the airfield? I wonder if the guy we just killed was the guy from the fire department. Could have been. I see where Yeti's been. He's been preparing for Star Citizen Con, which happens in 12 hours. Huh. It almost doesn't look active. It's got the pin in it. I'm not risking it, but... I kind of want to go get those green cargo pants. They're right here, why not? So where are we at now? We got 3 kills at the barn. And we've got 2 kills here. Not bad. We're doing okay for ourselves. No DMR though. I'm going for a DMR AK combo, man. That's what I want. Whenever I get a Guinness, I always pour a little out for Ish's PC. Thanks. I have an extra stout in the fridge. I'll probably crack that open tonight. The tech area is cleared up. Oh no, this is closed. My wife just exploded an entire stick of butter in the microwave. You want to know what she was doing while she did it? Growing your child, Redline! Clean up the butter! What do you guys do? She needs to stay out of the kitchen. Man, you guys have a very modern relationship. I respect it. She's the career-having, ambitious woman, and you're the stay-at-home trophy husband. Why is it your fault? Precisely, Crowd. You're a good husband. AKM only appear in chemical zones, but now it appears at an airport. It's been changed, I'm pretty sure. Well, it has. It has for certain. So, like, DMRs are not heli only anymore. You can find a DMR at, like, apparently Northwest Airfield or, Tizzy. I thought it was Tizzy only. But Meza was saying he found them at Northwest on experimental. Which I agree with some of the changes, but DMR should be toxic only. If she operated like she is in the kitchen, I wouldn't want to be in her OR. She just saves all her talent for the OR. Wouldn't you rather she butcher a turkey than a patient, you know? Experimental does do some weird shit, that is true. Not everyone can be smart, ambitious, successful. Some can just be beautiful and that's it. Redline, you're so pretty. DMR is tier 4. Mez on experimental. So, you know, grain of salt, experimental. But on experimental, Meza said he found a DMR at Northwest Airfield. But that's what I had read, that they were supposed to be tier 4. Nah, you're doing good, Soils. You're doing good, man. A couple more days and you won't even be thinking about it. Maybe some noob dropped it. I'd be surprised, but maybe. Too late. It's very good, man. You were not waiting. You were already chewing on that thing when you typed that message out. Frickin' Dr. Soils is like, typing. Looting this section of the airfield is such an insane thing. You could just get sniped from everywhere. Oh, man. Well, I really like that hat.
Berwinning donated $2.
Such a dope
Dr.
hat.
Soils be gummies.
Spit on that thing, Dr. Soils. Thank you for winning. Is it just me or is she like getting it better? Like I feel like she's better at it than she used to be. She's evolving. I miss getting high, damn work. It's pretty fun. Did I Google, do they test for weed for a DOT screening? They most certainly do. Oh wait, DOT, do you mean like a CDL license? Because they definitely do. I only get high when watching hummus streams. Is that just like to cope and get through the stream? Your stream gets me high. All right, wait. Which kind of stream? I don't want to know. Is there anybody today? We've got a couple of kills, but we haven't had any teammates, so. Why don't you keep your camera on? I don't think it really adds much to DayZ. I guess some reaction stuff could be good. I don't know. For some reason, like, I felt totally comfortable playing, playing the scary game Outlast with the camera on all day yesterday. And I actually, like, I really think that if I went through the VOD, I could put together, like, a fun little video of some reaction moments. And I'm interested in that type of content. It could be an interesting avenue. But I don't know, for some reason with DayZ, I feel self-conscious. Can't pick your nose on camera. I mean, I would just turn it off if I was gonna blow my nose. I gotta open a window, man. It's getting hot up here. With a face like that, you can't help but feel subconscious. Self-conscious? Also mean. But yeah, I don't know, like, I just, like, saw, like, honestly, Mr. Gibbon makes me want to turn my camera on. But I also don't look like Mr. Gibbon. There is that. But, but, like, he had that, like, trading card game that he was playing. Trading card shop simulator. And like he made this like video of him just getting excited about opening cards. I'm like, that is the fucking dumbest game I've ever heard of in my life. It seems so boring. But I had fun watching his little video because he just like got so excited. I liked his reactions. So there's a part of me that's like, maybe it would be worth it. But again, I just am like, I don't know. For some reason with DayZ, I'm not as into having it on. Dale and Dawson, what's that? How do you want your money? Dono, bits, or gifts? Whatever you want, buddy. I would feel very awkward steering you in a particular direction. Like whatever, like if you think scare donos are fun, scare donos are great. If you just want to gift subs so other viewers get ad-free and emotes, do that. Whatever is best for you. Among Us in a different, much better setting. Among Us in the form of The Office. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm DOT, they definitely test. I've been caught twice by my company, backed me up, and I still have a job somehow. You're very lucky, Salty. They must really want to keep you around, man. Those of us with real jobs don't need virtual jobs. That's actually hilarious. Streamers playing a virtual job game being like, oh my god, how quaint. This is so funny. Let's like hang out by the coffee maker. I love his reaction to getting hit. He's like, oh my god! Oh! Really seemed like that hurt. There we go. I don't know, we got, obviously always got DayZ to play. But then we have to, we gotta beat Outlast, man. You should make reaction videos of you reacting to Gibbons videos. Well, honestly, the ideal thing, and I haven't figured out how to pull this off, but the ideal thing would be to have my camera recording, but I don't need to have the camera on. So, like, I have a recording of my reactions for edited content, but it's not on for the actual live stream, you know? We played it yesterday, Gypsy. It was so fun. We'll be playing it again on Thursday. I just want to clear the. I want to clear this before I go loot the tents. Soils! Thank you for the 1,000 bits, buddy. The dono goes to PayPal? No, the dono does not go to PayPal anymore, but Streamlabs takes a cut. Soils, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you. We're gonna step on a landmine. But yeah, I don't feel comfortable like telling people like where I'd rather you, you know what I mean? I just want you watching, man. Like genuinely. Everything else is like an insane bonus. I'm planning on editing before I do my loot route guide on Monday. I'm gonna go through the whole VOD of whatever it's called, Outlast, and like put together like a little highlights video, you know? And like if that is like fun enough to do, I don't know, it might be a reason to start playing with the camera on. And again, like I was looking into the idea of like changing my camera setup a little bit to make it look better if it was going to be on all the time. Soils, thank you for another 500 bits, man. Thank you. I watch on Feet Finder and found his second secret webcam. Ezza, please don't out my foot cam. I don't know what bits are. I'm assuming it was $900. 100 bits is $1. That much info I'll give you. Is it weird to think your foot cam would potentially draw more viewers? I really don't think it would. I'm pretty sure we had people leaving earlier today because of my alerts. Like, I don't think that a lot of the silly things bring in more people. It's just you weirdos that like it. It's going quiet here at the airfield. Oh, I gotta trim the beard before I keep the camera on. I noticed it in the mirror at the dance studio last night. How the neck portion of the beard that I've been letting grow out.
The best way to support a streamer is by sticking your butt cheeks right up against their ear and farting.
That did not scare me, and that's not me encouraging you to support one way or the other. Found my DMR at the tents, yeah. It being on experimental means I might not find one today, Mezza, but I'm here looking. But yeah, dude, the part of my beard that I usually trim, I've been letting it grow out. It looks so bad, dude. How much time do you have in DayZ? 10,000 hours, more or less.
Berwinning has gifted a sub to Haktua.
Sometimes you just gotta sub on that thing, you know? Thank you for the gifted sub, Berwinning. Oh my goodness gracious.
Hello, Mr. Hello Man has just donated $5.56. Hi,
that's like super delayed for the robot lady. Hi. Oh, fuck you. I closed the door. Thank you for the tip, Mr. Hello Man, and Berwinning for the gifted sub. Soils, thank you for the bits, dude. Word on the street is 18-hour stream. I don't know, man. It's like genuinely like I kind of want to, but it's hard, man. It's hard to justify streaming so long when I got the kiddo, you know? And like she was kind of annoying me this morning and yesterday, but I miss her. I've been away from her for like 8 hours. I miss her. It's so fucking lame, dude, but I do. I always get a good laugh in your streams. Never stop doing what you're doing. Thank you, Almighty. That's honestly good to hear. Haha, you're a father. I know, it's so lame, dude. The Adam Crook shed. How's Cherno been? It's been good. We got like 5 kills. We're at the airfield. You know? Got 2 kills here. Stop making fun of me. All right, it's not my fault, guys. She's cute, and I'm biologically programmed to love her. I can't believe we haven't found an AK-74. So I think that guy's gone. I don't think he's around anymore. $8,760 hours is 1 year. Yeah, buddy. It has been my full-time job, Tag, in my defense. It's been my full-time job for 4 years, so you kind of rake up the hours at that point. Darn it. Abnormal, do you need a hug? Oh, Jesus, Soils. I'm sorry, bro. That's not an easy fucking, you know, that's not an easy thing to deal with. All right, I don't really know where we're going from here. I'm almost at the 8-hour mark. Baby and LadyZed are downstairs. If we heard shots, I would chase them immediately.
Rest in pepperonis.
Rest in pepperonis. Ditto that, Soils. Ditto that. I'm gonna be like white with a gap because all these zombies are just beating the ever-living out of me. Yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. I think I'm gonna go find a place to log off. Oh wait, we got 15 more minutes, guys. We got 15 more minutes until we hit the 8-hour mark. We'll loot these barracks over here, these like hangars, and see if we find, you know what, actually no, never mind. Wait, yes? No, I was almost thinking let's run across the airfield, and that'll invite conflict. I just want to make sure that guy's gone. We already looted the tents. Yeah, he's gone. But there could be something awesome here, and then we could cut over to there. But yeah, let's just be absolutely insane for the last 15 minutes. She had to evolve all the crap she'd been put through. Huh? Insanity! Mark, thank you for the sub on YouTube. But yeah, I think that first guy we killed, I think we've been here for longer than an hour. Especially when you guys let me do drugs. I discouraged you from doing drugs, for the record. But I'm glad you're here too, man. Cheeky NVGs? Yeah. I'd like some NVGs that go on my face, though, not on my cheeks. Oh, crap. They're, like, right in the middle of the airfield. Oh, crap. I need my epi. Where is it? I actually don't know if running is the move, but we're doing it. They were right in the middle of the airfield. I don't see him. I don't see him right now. That was a great shot. There's two. If there was only one, I should have just like turned and peeked. But there being 2, it makes it really, really difficult. And now that I'm yellow health, I'm in some serious trouble. I think what the play is, if I can, is to try to get up on the hill outside of the airfield, and then they'll look for me in these woods, and I could try to snipe them. Nah, they're both shooting, dude. I was hit by 2 different guns. Yeah, dude. Well, my AK didn't have a mag, but if I had an AK, I think I'd go in the bunker over here and just point a gun at the door. If I can get up on this hill, we might stand a chance. But yeah, I saw them when they were out in the open, but once I like popped the epi, I couldn't see them at all. Cut back across the airfield, getting them behind them would be a good move. That's actually a good idea. Get outside the wall. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Outside the wall. Let's try to get behind them. They're gonna show up right in front of me. See, I was thinking like get up on the hill there, but they could spot me just as easy. If I can get behind them. It looked like I was just running away. They might not see this coming. How do you heal that leg? It's not broken, it's just I'm close to having a broken leg because of all the shock damage. Finding them in these woods is going to be tough, though. The mods have been great today. They need a raise. Alright. I think this is far enough. Yeah, there's the airplane. Okay, since I'm on a time crunch, I'm gonna take a risk and assume that they chase after me, and I'm gonna start going this way. But like, really, I should make sure that they're not at the airfield, at the airplane. I guess I can really quick. But like, they'll move slower while they're pushing me because they're afraid I'm in every single bush and in the ruins and in the hangar. They might go check over there.
Flegmon just resubbed for 6 months. Cheers-ish.
Hug that wall. I don't think I have as good of a view from there. No angry zombies over there.
Test Monkey 7 has just donated $3.08. Boo.
Flag, thank you for the 6 months. Test Monkey, thank you for the 308. Thank you for the follow, 6 deuces. The fact that I got hit twice and I'm only yellow health and not with a broken leg is pretty remarkable. They could be in this hangar. I don't hear anything. What's wild is they were running out in the open of the airfield too, man. If I had left like a second earlier, I would have seen them before they saw me. I got a little unlucky on the timing of that whole thing. This is where a claymore would have been cool. No cam equals no mic in DayZ. What if DayZ used your webcam to, like, put your face on your character's face? So you could, like, portray emotion and stuff in-game. I hate it, no. I mean, dude, it would make things absolutely even worse for all the ladies who play DayZ. The harassment would get way worse. Star Citizen has that? Are you serious? That's fucking nuts, dude. People get so angry about Star Citizen, but it's a pretty wild game, the things that it does. Yeah, I'm just looking around for them. If I don't see them anywhere, we'll have to leave the airfield and call it a day. I tried to be aggressive. Whether or not it got me killed or got me the kills, but you know, I just figured, why not? If I die, I don't mind starting fresh. Y'all have a good one, Soils. Enjoy the edible, and thank you again for the bits and your company. Be perfect if they were in there. I've never played Star Citizen, no. Star Citizen is another game like DayZ that's always just been like on my radar where I'm like, this is ambitious and really cool. I'm anxious about getting into Star Citizen. It feels like it's going to be a steep learning curve. Yeah, I mean, ambitious games are going to be janky, you know, because they're trying new things. They're not just doing the same shit that Call of Duty does over and over again. They're pushing the limits, you know? Alright, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. If we don't see him, I gotta leave the airfield. Actually, you know what? It's almost 8 hours. Let's just leave the airfield. I always just want to be like, all right, just one more thing and hopefully I'll spot them, you know? But it's at, oh my god, it's almost 5 o'clock. It's almost dinner time. Oh, I hope we're going out. Combat log, shut up. The potential for that game is insane. Yeah, yeah, and like I know that, you know, the whole buying ships and stuff is like obviously controversial. I think as long as you can play the game and it's a level playing field without buying cosmetic stuff, I don't mind it, but like I know that can be a big deal, you know. I hope you eat in. I hope you don't eat at all. Okay, you guys are kind of mean. You know? Kind of mean. Bait shot and run away. That would feel like combat logging. The fact that I haven't fired a shot and I escaped the imminent danger, I think means I'm not combat logging. They have to fund the project at the same time. Yeah, and again, like, as long as no one's making you buy those ships, like, it's not like I'm not competitive unless I buy that ship. I don't really see a problem with it. Guys, thank you for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. I always have a lot of fun. You guys are great. Thank you for chilling. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna find somebody to raid. And we will be back tomorrow, bright and early, 8 a.m. I don't have to drop the baby off at daycare, so it should be a solid 8 a.m. start. Gonna raid. Let's raid Echo. Let's raid Echo. She's doing like some sort of Logitech thing. I don't know if she had like a giveaway going or whatnot. But she had something going on with Logitech, I think. So go check her out, guys. Drop her a follow. It's free. She's teaming with Doc Dreist, who's amazing. So, you know, definitely drop her and him a follow. Back tomorrow, 8 a.m. DayZ all day. Gonna try to stay away from Sakal, but we might end up doing Sakal a little bit in the morning. Nope, didn't die. Got hit, ran away. It was her birthday. Well, then wish her a happy birthday, guys. Oh, and yeah, Frostline giveaway. So she's doing giveaways for sure. Yeah, again, so tomorrow, probably Sakal in the morning and then something else for the rest of the afternoon. I'll check you guys out tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your Friday and show some love to Echo. Bye, guys.